Welcome back to Venetian Poker Live. It is time for Day 1B of the PGT Venetian Las Vegas Classic. Yes, you heard that. It is time for more tournament action. Let me welcome you inside the beautiful Venetian Poker Room located at Level 2 at the Palazzo Grand Canal Shops. And look at that. We've added in some special shots here of the trophy. This is what's up for grabs on Monday when we show you the final table. And a little look around the room here. It's a who's who, again, of the Las Vegas poker scene. Some people have traveled from far to play in this event. My name is Remco Rinkema. Tristan Wade alongside me in the booth for some expert analysis. And Tristan will be playing tomorrow. Our man Donnie Peters in the field today. Lost with 2-pair versus a set. Then he made quads. He is still in the hunt. We'll get more Donnie updates as the day goes on. There he is, repping the PokerGo podcast. Sporting the hat. Let's see if we can maybe sneak a peek there. No, we're going to go straight into the streaming room. Once again, welcome everyone. Let yourself be heard in the chat. We really appreciate everyone for hanging out. And Tommy La Rosa is joining us at the top of the show yet again after a successful Day 1A. Day 1B is trending towards ultimately having a fantastic field with Day 1C still to come. Tommy, what can you tell us about Day 1B today?
Yeah, 151 players, right? Great for a Day 1B. We're trending to, soar over the $1 million guarantee. So if you're still thinking about playing this tournament, you still have time. Tomorrow's Day 1C. If you register tonight or tomorrow before 11:10 a.m., we're going to give you a $200 rake discount. So prize pool is going to be well over $1 million. So come on down.
Yeah, it's going to be fantastic. Tristan, welcome to the booth. You're going to just, study a little bit before getting in the game tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm studying every day. Every day I'm either playing or coaching or studying. So this is just fun for me, and I played against a lot of these guys regularly, so I'm sure we won't see anything too exciting or new.
The one thing that is interesting, though, as you and I have done so much cash game commentary on what's arguably the wildest cash game in the West, now we get to actually look at some deep stack, no-limit tournament play, which is right up your alley.
Yeah, I love it. I mean, tournaments are so tough because you have so many different variables, stack size changing, and the finality is if you get eliminated, you're done. But yeah, let's tune in and see how this awesome tournament is running.
Poker a long time. It's like so many recycled statements.
Little introduction to the players at the table. You're already seeing
so many recycled
plenty of familiar faces. Just like yesterday, no shortage of exciting tables. Francis Anderson, longtime regular on the tour, 4.1 million in career earnings.
When someone sees your hand
Seat 1.
And then it's the same
Right next to him, Andrew Moreno.
So many.
With a cash in this event, he would go over 6 million in career earnings.
One of the hottest players in the last couple of years, without a doubt.
And then Jesse Yaginuma on the short stack, 40K there in seat 3. He's got over 4 million in earnings. Was, of course, part of that epic final table this summer. The Millionaire Maker. Then we have Shin, Hickey, and Evan Sandberg. Sandberg, kind of famous here in the poker room.
Has a history here, for sure, at the final table of one of our streamed events. So
Famous hand, right? Getting one outed.
Yes, the clean one-outer to send him to the rail. That was just absolutely insane.
Okay, I was trying to get it out of him.
And he handled it like a true professional.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah, he's tough. A lot of tough players. I mean, particularly at this table right now. This table is stacked.
Because he would have been like, what? Stay in the whole card?
Got action here on the flop. Yaginuma pairing his jack, McEwan, with ace king of hearts. These guys all regulars on the PGT. Matthew McEwan, no slouch either. He's got a strong resume with just shy of 2 million in career earnings.
Let me see how much everyone's playing.
McEwan with plenty of PGT final tables under his belt. Made final tables in our PLO series, at the US Poker Open, in the PokerGo Cup. So, no stranger to tough fields. And that's something that always stands out to me, Tristan. Guys are just willing to battle. They're willing to play against tough opposition. They don't back down from the challenge, which is something we can only praise them for.
Yeah, that's the beauty of poker. You just need a buy-in, and you can come play anyone on the planet who's going to enter the tournament too. And look, this is an awesome price point for a very great tournament, right? $3,000. You're going to get a mix of amateur and professionals. It's kind of on the higher side of a buy-in.
It's actually not that bright in here.
Right? Once it gets to 5K
think
or
it's somewhere
higher,
in this
that's
hat.
it's hard. 5K is a lot of money, but
Yeah.
this is just a sweet
Hey.
price point,
I mean,
particularly
yeah, no, I'm not
for what
talking
we're
about
dealing with here.
Like his seats.
Yeah. All right, this is profit right here, so I got to be careful.
Last night we had a very
ball.
entertaining feature
For
table.
all your bullets?
Yeah,
With
I'm in for
A
160.
massive clash
so
between
this 3K.
Jeremy
profit.
Becker and Zhao
I spent
Samao
like half of it last
headlining
night.
the action.
I got curious and was like, let me see this flop.
Bro,
So Tommy, I
I'm-
got a
I'm
question
dead
for you.
even.
You run a big
Like, I
event like
can't-
this, right?
I
From
mean, if
the
someone just raises,
operator
I don't even know what to
standpoint,
do. You're gonna put me in
big
the blender.
guarantee, big buy-in. What is
There
your
you go.
expectation going into here,
Holy
and
shit,
how do you
I'm like-
feel so far about
I'm up
how
there.
it's gone?
Yeah,
I mean,
we don't really dive a
Who's
lot
stuck
into
here?
the big buy-ins at this level and above, right?
You gotta be
Typically, we run,
What? Like
you know,
in
one in the
tournament?
summer, right? We
Yeah, how
partnered
many-
with
how many-
other,
How much
with
have you
other
paid?
partners,
Yeah,
you
you're
know,
stuck.
major
Not 30K,
people in the
yeah.
You're
industry
down 30K.
for 5K buy-ins. But typically,
I'm
our
in
sweet spot is between 400
You
and
are crushing,
1600.
actually.
So stepping up to this level,
This
you know,
guy, he's
it's
probably in
listen.
for-
I'm going to be honest. It's
He's in for
nerve-wracking, right? Because
That's my
you
read.
throw out $1
Yeah.
million
I didn't
guarantee
play
at this
yesterday.
buy-in level, and it's
Okay.
not really our player base per se, right? You know, there's a few sleepless nights, right?
One went down.
But I can tell you, partnering with the Poker Go Tour on this,
Say you're in a group
I mean, the
of
field so far
real
has been
winners.
amazing, right? I think 39 total players so far, or something like that. We need less than 100 on day 1C, which we should have that actually when the tournament starts, right? So, believe me, it's made the last couple of nights easy to sleep. And it's definitely surpassed my expectations. For an event like this, when you don't run a lot of these, you're just hoping to hit the guarantee, right? You're just hoping to hit the guarantee where you don't have a miss, right? You have a good event, you know, maybe the prize pool is 1.1 or something like that, million, and you don't sweat it. I mean, well, you sweat it, but this we're going to fly by. So this has been a great partnership with the Poker Go Tour, and you never know. You know, hopefully in 26 we're able to bring some more of these back.
Absolutely, that'd be amazing. Shout out quickly to the people in the chat. We've got Eric, Christy, the moderators, as always, helping out in case you have any questions or any things to say. Please share it with us because we'd love to have you guys all engage with the show. While you're at it, please like the video, subscribe to the channel. We'll be here for, I want to say, at least 6 hours. We're going to play down to the money tonight, just like we did yesterday. 23 places get paid. Final 15%, those all come back for day 2 action on Sunday. And the same recipe will be in place for tomorrow, playing down to the money as well. So the number of players surviving will vary based on the field size. But, of course, they will all be in the money come Sunday. And then we're streaming all day from the first hand till the last. And I said it yesterday, I'll say it again today. Hopefully, it'll be Tommy and I on the commentary because that would mean that Tristan and Donnie are both still in the tournament.
Easy.
Yeah, with Tristan playing tomorrow and Donnie seemingly building up a stack here, I might have to get ready for an 8 or 10 hour day in the booth with you.
I'll give you a copy of Harrington on Hold'em so we can go over some shove ranges maybe.
Yeah, I might have to sit with Tristan tonight and get some notes.
Yeah, we can study together,
Yeah.
Tommy. Okay, so we saw a kind of standard blind on blind hand with a weak ace limping and then getting isolated by a trash hand, and both of them flopping some pairs. One bet went in, getting to the river. And it's really cool talking to Tommy. You know, I feel like when
My mom watches all these
operators,
streams. She's learning poker.
as you
She's
see
gonna see that hand and be like, "What the fuck are
the
people
clock
doing?"
here,
Yeah, so we're basically
Honestly,
playing
I
a
can't even give her
satellite
an
to get to day
answer.
2. Top 23 advances, 70 remaining as it stands.
Sorry,
We'll keep
Mom, if you're
you
watching.
updated
10-3.
as the day evolves on how many players are remaining, and we'll get the occasional
Tell
update
Mom
from the
he's trying to
field.
get 10-7 to
Back to you,
full.
Tristan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just speaking from the operator standpoint. Back in the day, 10 years ago or what have you, I was with a company. We were running poker tournaments. And whenever we started, it was kind of tough to get it going because you want to have that first inaugural event and it do well. And then you can build because then it's like, oh, people know about us now. We're going to continue this next year and moving forward. So I think it says a lot that it's done so well now. And then you talked about, hey, I can't wait for 2026. So I think that's really cool
Yeah, I mean, listen, we'll sit down with the Poker Go team after this. Obviously, the players supported us, which is a great sign, right, for our first inaugural event, because you don't know what to expect, right? You're trying to, how many dealers are you going to need, right? The staffing levels, right? So you're making guesses at the inaugural event, but I think the staff has done a great job of handling the fields. The floor supervisors from the dealers. I think everything, knock on wood, has gone pretty smooth so far, and hopefully we end the tournament that way, and we put on a great event for these players, and then they want to come back, right? And then we'll sit down with the Poker Go team after this and try to map out what a future looks like and see how we can make it successful for both of us and put on a good events for the players.
Yeah.
Opportunity here for Moreno, top pair, top kicker versus Francis Anderson, who doesn't have any backdoors that he gets excited about, so he's going to get out of the way. Shout out to Zach. I got to get this right. Zach Sandberg, the brother of Evan, in the chat. Thank you for watching. I see you in there. Eric Comp says LFG Moreno. We got Doc Hollywood. In the chat.
What's up?
Good to
Nice
see you, Doc.
man.
Yeah. Hope to have you back in the cash game streets here at some point as we look into the room here. Plenty of notables here battling it out. Some return players from yesterday that did not end up bagging. Jeremy Becker, the overall chip leader.
Yeah, Moreno said he's in for 4 bullets.
Wow.
Moments ago. He just has 160,000 chips he's paid for, effectively. So he's profit up 10K chips today. And hey, you know, that's what it takes sometimes too. And that's the beauty of being a successful tournament poker player is you can fire multiple bullets.
Right.
Not everyone has that luxury.
Yeah, Don and I were joking about the olden days where tournaments were freeze outs, and if you weren't at your seat when the bell rung, you were just out of the tournament. Those times have changed.
I mean, that was in my lifetime. When I first started doing tournament buy-ins here as a tournament supervisor, yeah, we had one level of registration, and you weren't here within 30 minutes. That was it, and you got 1 bullet. There was no re-entry. So.
That whole thing escalated so quickly, especially, I want to say, from 2009 until like 2015. That completely changed, the whole landscape changed. And I guess, in a way, for the better for the prize pools, but also, people will sometimes say, you know, the good players with the deep pockets will get multiple chances to beat up on the more recreational players.
Yeah, the challenge as an operator, though, is if you take away re-entry, you have to significantly reduce the guarantees,
yep.
right? And the guarantees, you know, let's be honest, they draw the fields, right? And nobody wants to come play a, $3,300 buy-in, $200,000 guarantee, right? They're coming for the $1 million guarantee.
And also, they don't want to come from wherever they come from, California, fly in from somewhere, and just have one chance. And then they traveled all this way, and oh, now what am I supposed to do? Obviously, you guys have great side events running too, but when there's a huge tournament, they want to have at least a couple attempts at it. So I think it's pretty overall good for the community and the operators and just everyone collectively. But yeah, maybe we can bring some freeze outs back. Maybe we can bring some, if you're not here by the 2nd or 3rd level, you're out of here. You don't have a chance. But, you know, obviously it's hard with schedules, people working and all that stuff. You'd probably have to do that over the weekend or something.
Yeah, one thing that I've started to do, especially in my lower buy-ins, is reduce the amount of levels for registration. We're going from 9 levels of reg to 6 levels of reg. So, you know, we're taking out some of that where people can just fire. Hopefully to level that out a little bit, but still allow enough late registration where I feel comfortable with the guarantee, if that makes sense.
Yeah, definitely. As we see Moreno and Hickey take it to the river.
So Moreno has double-barreled. Sorry to cut you off, Remco. Is it okay for me to proceed?
If you have something smart to say, you can always interrupt me.
Well, I was just saying he's double-barreled. He's gotten called twice on a really dry board, bad river card, and he just gives up with the Jack-9 there.
Yeah, but I did it in a way that it was people never do it.
I don't know about that.
I don't know if I had anything smart to say particularly.
Yeah, I mean,
Verified.
low frequency.
Take a water, please.
Way less often.
Tristan, make sure you register tonight.
Whatever you say, pal.
Oh, I got my buy-in right here. If you want to see
Just
it,
hand him
I came with cash. Here, yeah.
I'm trying to save you $200 here, Tristan.
It's just getting here by 11:10. That's not a problem though.
Did I do something?
Tristan is about to adjust to a whole new life with a baby arriving shortly. I got about a 3-month head start on him, so I'm trying to prepare him for all the sleep he's not going to get.
Yeah, any day now it could be. So I told him, been speaking to my fiance's belly and said, hey, you can't come till at least Tuesday.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't have any kids, but I can tell you I have a lot of respect for parents because, you know, it's a 24-hour-a-day job, right? And, you know, the selflessness that you put into in love that you give to your child, I got a lot of respect for parents because it's all about the kid. And, you know, you don't realize that as you're growing up, but once you get older, you finally realize what it took to get you where you are, you know?
The funny thing, and it's extremely corny, and any parents listening will be like, yeah, of course, but they always tell you that like when you have a kid, everything changes. And when you hear that, you don't have a kid, which I was for 37 years. I'm like, yeah, of course, that makes sense. But you don't really understand it. You don't really understand what it's like, and I'm right there now. And speaking of dads, Donnie Peters with 2 kids doing it here tonight on the felt. I got to text him and get an update because we, of course, are all sweating him. As I turn to the chat here, Iggy Money saying, Tristan, get ready for that baby run good. Let's go.
Yes, sir. What's up, Iggy?
AZ Brownie says, great tournament and great room. See you for the Nevada State Championship, MSPT event coming up later in September.
Listen, I know Brownie. Brownie emails me all the time. So, Brownie, I'm looking forward to saying hello. We can't wait to see you.
Yeah, it's great to see all the familiar faces in the chat as well. Please let yourself be heard. Tristan and I will be here all night laying down some of the analysis, hoping that we get some story time at the table. We had such a talkative table last night. Josh Aryeh, Jeff Platt going back and forth. This table so far a little more business-like, but that's not going to detract from the enjoyment we have of watching these players play. And I just wanted to give Jason Hickey his due as well, $1.7 million in career earnings, finalist of the Millie Maker in 2024, and has had his share of success at Venetian. His second largest ever score was actually in 2021 at a Venetian deep stack where he finished runner-up in an $1,100 event. And when you look at his results, every other one came here at Venetian, so Hickey definitely a regular here as Anderson pairs his 4 and decides to come out with a bet of 4,000. McEwan comes along with the gut shot, 2 overcards. Hickey out of the way. Let's see a river here. 3 of clubs hits on the river.
So you think that McEwan is going to have a lot of maybe overpairs that just check this flop? He's probably not going to have a whole lot of nothing. So I don't know how Anderson's going to proceed. If he's going to block bet, if this is like kind of his board texture, he has way more 5x, or if he's going to do some checking. And he's a little concerned here. Now McEwan, obviously we got the bottom of our range. We have 8 high. We can never win if we check. So these hands usually get lumped into wanting to bet. And I imagine he'd go with a size that would be kind of similar to if he did have an overpair here, which could be anywhere from 1/3 of the pot to upwards to full pot.
So as far as McEwan's range goes, you're sort of assigning him basically every large pair as part of his range?
For him to have a check back on the 6-6 deuce rainbow and then call when the 4 comes, he doesn't have a flush draw. He's not really going to have the ace queens and ace kings all that much, I would imagine. So you could only maybe clump him to having some weaker connectivity, I would say, or maybe even like a 5x. He really has to turn like a 3 or just overcards into a bluff here.
And Anderson does let it go. So the strong range that McEwan represents awards him the pot here, and he's going to take this one down, bringing his stack up to over 100,000.
I'm going to just leave my bets close, and then I'll throw them in when...
Got it. I think that time I was trying to help you out.
Yeah.
And this is a new table too, right? This isn't the same table they were playing on for the cash game and stuff. Oh, just a new felt? Okay. I knew something was different.
How clean is that felt, by the way?
It's pretty nice.
If I ever stumble into a lottery win or something, I'm going to buy one of these tables to have at my house.
With the RFID?
With the RFID and everything. I'm just going to invite all the friends over, and we'll turn it into a good old time. Shin, by the way, I haven't mentioned him yet. Byung Eun Shin, $750,000 in career earnings, became more noticed by myself and others, especially with a slew of deep runs at this year's WSOP. More interestingly enough, he won the Venetian Ultimate Stack in March of this year. One of the first events we streamed at Venetian Poker Live, took that down for 90,000, which was only 3 days after he won another tournament across town for 130,000. So that week for him was out of control, and it's cool to see him back here on the set.
And if anyone remembers Patrick Leonard, who also won
Yes.
one of the Venetian events towards the end of the summer, at the end of July, I believe Shin is a product of his stable of students in BitB Poker. So no surprise he's having some success after studying with some of the world's best.
It's such interesting information, Tristan, because I can only imagine that for you as a player, knowing something like that, that he, learns from Patrick Leonard, might have you adjust the way you see him as a player.
Yeah, for sure. It's funny though, because as poker progresses, it's really trendy. It's really like, what are we doing now? And with high-level strategy comes a lot of misunderstanding with how to apply it. So even though I look at someone like, okay, they should know these things or what have you, you never really know someone's true understanding.
Right.
So it's interesting for sure, but it doesn't mean you should be scared or intimidated or anything like that. It's just more info to try to make an assumption.
And here comes Anderson with the jam. Pocket eights for 38,500. We're playing 1K 1,500, and Shin with ace-9 of hearts is going to have to call almost half of his chips, and he gets out of the way. So pretty packed schedule, Tommy. You guys are basically running that deep stack series. You sort of roll it over almost. You got a bunch of events coming up in September after this one as well.
Yeah, we have another $1,100 event, $300,000 guarantee, MSPT, Nevada Poker State Championship. So it doesn't stop. Like you said, we got something for everyone. We got $400 buy-ins, $1,100 buy-ins, $200 buy-ins at nightly tournaments. So if you're a tournament player and you're looking for value, I think we got an event for you.
Oh, yes.
Very interesting little camera pan there. I saw Victoria Lifshitz. I saw who else did I see? I saw Christian Roberts. There was a bunch of people. I was half listening, half paying attention, but I saw so many. I saw John Riordan, who played on the stream last night. So many notables. And did I see Yuri Zivalevsky? Was that really him?
I'm not sure. I didn't make that out.
I saw a well-grown-in mustache. But how about I just go to PGT.com and check out the live reporting to throw some more names at you. We saw Joey Weissman earlier as well. A few more names that are in the field include Aram Zobian, Sam Laskowitz.
Because he's an outlaw person. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
He doesn't even say anything. He's an outlaw.
Donnie Peters still cruising along.
That's yeah.
Andrew Ostapchenko, who also made the final table here at Venetian on one of the streams
Do you have
earlier.
a girl?
Girlfriend?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Jared
She's still,
Jaffee, Jim Colopy,
her parents aren't like.
Nick Seward, Ryan Laplante, Rabinowitz,
We're slightly concerned.
Ben Ludlow. I mean, I can just keep going. It's
It's
just a
still
whole
like
list. It's a who's who of the Las Vegas local
I
scene.
just feel like everyone in poker like it's kind of on your side, but
Yeah.
I do wonder like what the the normies, what do you call them? Civilians? I don't know.
Flop one,
Yeah,
check,
people
check.
aren't really into poker. Right?
Big
Normal
blind check
people.
motion. Probably
I
want
wonder
to
what they
start
think about
value
it.
betting.
Yeah.
I'm sure you've heard all this.
3,000.
I don't even think like those people were like, even that mad about it. I mean, they didn't really hurt.
As we
anyone,
hear these
you know?
guys talk about the summer
crazy
drama with Jesse involved.
Lots of
It
Yaginuma.
is, from my perspective, just observing it as a poker like player. It is kind of an interesting.
That was wild. Yeah.
Because you don't see it every day or whatever.
Yeah.
but You're like, we don't have to talk about it anymore. That's cool. Just kidding. Pretty good.
It's like when your friend introduces you to another friend and he
You
starts
gotta
telling
carry his
embarrassing
thing on
stories
these
about
guys
you
for
right
flight.
away. You're kind of
So serious.
okay, we're on record here. Let's
If they had Jeremy Ausmus.
tough
That's
spot
what
for
I'm saying,
Jesse
the
to
All-American guy.
Yeah.
speak up on.
Guy's a real
Chris
chatterbox.
Yeah.
Give us the picks of the weekend or something.
Yeah.
That's fun.
3,000.
It's interesting though because most tournament places like they do at the Venetian, they'll facilitate chops and deals.
75.
And
7,500.
at that other location, they don't, and that can be hurtful or harmful to players.
So Iceland highly
It doesn't
recommended. I should
really have the
Oh,
best
yeah,
interest
man.
of
I
the
think, you
players
should
when
definitely go.
the operators
You like
won't
doing,
help
like,
with
outdoor?
that. So
Yeah,
it was quite
it's
the
like top-
interesting
should be on the top
dilemma.
It was a
I'll add it to the
unique
list.
set of circumstances that all came together in one point, which made it, you know, headline news
by the
for
end of the trip.
a
like,
couple
we
of
were-
days there
we
in
were
the summer as we
joking
see
about
Moreno
how
3-bet
we were, like,
with
tired of
ace-4,
watching.
Anderson jams,
Like, could you
ace-7
imagine?
suited, and he's going to
King
pick this
got
one up
9
again.
Seen so many.
I've
Spicy.
seen so many. We were like over it.
Shows a 7. It was best. But that's really great recognition because if you look at those
You
positions
know it
there,
on TV?
I believe it's hijack or a low jack versus hijack,
That one's gonna keep me up
unless
at night.
that graphics have changed. But
I got greedy.
you don't really expect to be bluffed too much.
Offsuit to ace-7 suited.
So that's a good find
I have
by
one or two
Mr.
cards.
Anderson.
Ace of clubs.
Mr. Anderson. Good day,
You
Mr.
like that?
Anderson.
You like that
I figured
reference?
I like
you'd shove a
that.
pair
The
every
Matrix,
time.
baby.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, one of
yeah.
the best movies of all time. Francis Anderson, by the
I
way,
only use my cards on a randomize.
WSP bracelet winner from
I was
2024.
wondering if
One
you
of those
randomized.
players who you always sort of
randomized
thought
volley.
had one, and then when he finally won one, it meant so much to him, which was really cool to see, just because of how
Here's the 3,000.
he's been around for such a long
Good
time.
though.
As I
Ace-10
mentioned,
offsuit.
over 4 million in career earnings.
I mean, my favorite story about you is the summer. You running around on the bubble in the main, just
Oh my
calling,
God,
calling the clock on everyone.
I had a dream setup, yeah. Donnie Peters at the table too, but like, you know, we're the only guys that had at least like 20 big blinds. Day two, like I had like 35 big blinds. Donnie Peters had 33 big blinds on the bubble at our table day 4. And you know Donnie, he can't say anything because you know he's like a
Sure he
you know,
can.
he's like a poker personality. So, I was the biggest dickhead ever too. I was relentless with the clock. I called the clock on 4 people on one hand, and I have 35 big blinds.
You got so much joy out of it. I just saw you were so happy.
Oh,
That was this summer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I was in like one of the Jason
Yeah.
tables. Yeah.
Does everyone just cash the main, Tristan? Like they're talking about this like it's the most normal thing ever to be on the money bubble in the main. 4 players at the table know of this story because they were still in the tournament.
Wish I could say the same.
Didn't mean to open up old wounds here. Anderson made it 3,000 pre. Hickey defended his big blinds. Hickey called 3,000, and then the turn brings the card that Anderson thought he was looking for. This could be trouble.
Yeah, I guess his value bet is intended to try to get value from a queen, maybe some of those 10x type hands that have added equity, like a jack 10, a king 10, or, you know, your best queens.
I heard actually
mean,
some.
it's a tough
did they
spot.
pay
He's-
you cash?
This is
'Cause
also
someone
sorry. Go
told me
ahead,
that
Remco.
if you
No,
No,
what
I
do you
would-
got to say? Because I don't. I
promotion
could
that
just
you had
babble
to
all day.
Play it on the
Oh,
side
wow.
or something?
And Hickey comes
No,
the
not for this
jam.
one. There was a
Okay.
different promotion, like the free roll they
And
have.
I
for
really
gold
don't
ticket
love
holders.
this jam, to
Okay.
be
More money
honest,
on that,
because
you
I
had
just
to
don't
play
think
this
there's
Sunday.
bluffs here.
Okay.
That's why we see a really quick
didn't know.
fold.
But,
So I was
they just sent it.
curious as to how
Oh, okay.
the big
I thought-
blind would proceed
that's
here.
kinda
But had he just called, it probably would have just went check, check,
it's
unless
whatever.
Francis
Yeah,
improves
yeah.
somehow.
There's no way I'm
Shout out
making
Skull
that.
Mike in
yeah.
the chat. Hickey and
good
Moreno,
player,
these
he's
guys
probably gonna
smash,
turn into
is what Skull
more
Mike
than
is
that.
telling us. Well,
At least have a
definitely
good
aware
shot.
of the
Yeah.
reputation of Moreno in
If you gotta pay
particular.
for $1 million on the site, like, go to the highest stake,
That's
open up 8 tables, and you're like, damn, how am I down 40K?
Saying
Yeah, here we go.
farewell for now, Tommy. You're gonna
Yeah.
have to business to attend to.
My time to get back out onto the floor and let you guys do your thing. But thanks for letting me invade your area for a little bit, and it's always great to sit with you guys. And Tristan, if I'm honest, I hope I don't see you on Sunday. I hope you're on day 2, and it's me and Remco here in the booth.
Appreciate it. I will do my best.
Yeah, you and Donnie. Hope you guys make deep runs, and then we can talk about you here in the booth.
Yeah, I'm trying to get one of these new trophies. I'm trying to hoist it here at the Venetian. You know, I need to. I'm on the streams, but I'm not on the stream. You know, how are people going to listen to me if I never play on the stream?
No time like the present.
Exactly.
Tristan promised me that if he wins the tournament, that whole amount he wins is going to be on the table in the next Oaken game. So that's
Straight
gonna,
to Oaken's
That's
game.
going to be great.
And we got a few of those coming up.
Yes, we do. We have a lot of those coming up.
Appreciate you, Tommy.
Yeah,
Thank
thanks,
you.
guys. Appreciate
Yeah,
it. Good to
thanks,
sit here.
guys.
Yes.
Good to sit here.
Thank you, Tommy. We'll probably hear from you again tomorrow once we know the finalized prize pool. So stay tuned for that, as the registration will close on day 1C around 5 p.m., if I'm correct.
5:55.
5:55, okay.
Day 1C will close, and then we'll put all the numbers together and be able to tell everybody what they can win.
Perfect. So if you are on a cross-country road trip. You have until 5:54 to get to the Venetian tomorrow.
All right, gentlemen, have a great night and good luck with the rest of this stream table.
Thank you, Tommy. Back to the action we go. McEwan letting go of the beautiful looking 9-6 suited. Gets out of the way. Once again, if you're in the chat with us, please let us know where you're watching from. Please, share some tidbits on the players if you have any. These, of course, basically all notables, all players with resumes, which makes it extra fun for us to dive into their playing styles. Skull Mike saying, solid table all around, but I got to cheer for my locals, so that implies that Hickey and Moreno, I knew from Moreno, but both live in the Austin area.
Man, you got to love Tommy La Rosa.
Oh, fantastic. Just, someone who puts his neck out there for the betterment of the game, right? Putting on big tournament series, big guarantees, huge proponent of having this studio built at Venetian. So much content coming out of this room right now. I feel very honored, and I'm sure I can speak for you as well, and for Donnie, that we're just a small little part of that giant content machine. And we can only just thank Tommy for being sort of the visionary and the guy behind the scenes pushing for this kind of stuff.
Put on Monster Truck. So funny. I'm like, dude, come on.
Yeah, it's really awesome. If you look around Vegas,
I want to watch Blowy.
Many dedicated poker spaces. Like really none.
Right.
There's a poker room in like the casino. This is its own space. So really done a phenomenal job with it. And when it does come to tournaments, there's literally something for you every day. If you want to come play a tournament, I mean, the schedule for the rest of September leading into October is great. So, yeah, check it out, guys. Enough of us, tooting the horns of Venetian, but please do check it out because they deserve it.
You should just move in and start living here.
Yeah, I could put a cot right in here somewhere.
That would actually fit. Shin versus Moreno. Moreno pairing as 4. Shin, the pre-flop aggressor. Moreno defending with the 6-4 off from the big blinds. $45 into 85 from Shin.
So we know Moreno's not folding, but does he ever want to use a hand like this as a raise to deny equity from these type of holdings? Not this time. And not that he has to do that. That might be a little out of line without a backdoor flush draw. But
that's
you do pick up equity with these kind of holdings when you have your side card in between the 4 and the 7. So look at Shin, the stoicness, the hair blown in the wind. This is probably not a board texture that he wants to keep betting.
I want to stay on the hair. The hair is very strong. Oh my God, the 8 comes in. Backdoor straight hits for Moreno. Now, sizing-wise, do we get funky here? Or does Shin not have a strong enough range to warrant a larger size?
His range can have some value still. He could check back some Jack X holdings on the turn, maybe some pairs.
18-5.
But we see Moreno just go for about the size of the pot, targeting those hands that maybe did try to slow play.
So Moreno takes it down on the river. Now, if Moreno doesn't make his straight, could we see a similar action from him?
I think he probably would lump his hand into a value bet, which would then be more like a block size or a small size, depending on the river card.
Reminder here that the MSPT Nevada Poker State Championship is coming up September 25th through the 28th. That's a $300,000 guarantee, $1,100 buy-in. So something for everyone here at Venetian. Make sure that you keep your calendars updated because I feel as though every single week there's something big going on here. If you're just tuning in, my name is Remco Rinkema. Tristan Wade alongside me. Donnie Peters playing today. So we'll get updates from him as the day goes. Hopefully we can see Donnie on the stream. And as it goes by random draw, we would have to get quite lucky, but there's still a lot of poker left to be played here.
Did you say that the table yesterday was streamed the entire time?
Yeah.
It was the same table? They didn't switch?
Yeah. Oh, we just got to remind them that Jeremy Ausmus.
Jeremy Ausmus is, yeah.
I mean, the best player and the best good-looking guy in the room is not on a pizza table. Nothing wrong with that.
All-American guy, man.
Yeah.
You know?
I bet the ratings would go way up.
I mean, I would click on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So the most handsome guy in poker,
Yeah, I don't ever watch
Jeremy Ausmus, is here apparently.
I can't watch the Hustler streams or even these streams in terms of the cash games. It's like I don't want to
They're just
watch.
like flips, like pure gamble. It's
Yeah,
it's not really poker. It's not that entertaining to me.
I wonder if it's mostly recreational. Is it like those streams, or if there are other pros that really enjoy?
I think, yeah,
It's like
I don't know.
recreational, probably.
Sure.
I'm sure it'll.
It's a gamble too. I mean, like you say like it's not poker, but it's entertaining at least.
That 5
There's people all in like.
I mean, like the
everywhere.
size of the pots
Yeah,
is like
yeah.
what's kind of entertaining about
Yeah,
it. Like
yeah.
you're seeing like like multiple 6-figure like massive
Yeah.
pots, but just like trash hands.
If you have like
That's
two good
entertaining to a lot of
players,
people though.
2 good players navigating the minefield, something like that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
And you hear some
Like the
opinions of
Rampage bluff for like $1 million. Watching like
talented.
a guy we play poker with do something like that on a stream, like that was really fucking cool.
These are
But in terms
talented
of
poker
just watching
players.
the same kind of guys,
Speaking
Been
on
chasing that high for
entertainment
forever.
Gary
value.
streams were all great.
it was probably better for him if he got called, but actually,
Yeah.
I enjoy watching Garrett play.
Yeah, that was amazing.
yeah.
He's been on streams recently, right? On like,
Yeah, he's
You're good
he's
buddies
been
with Garrett,
playing
right?
recently.
Oh yeah, we're friends.
And I'll just say this: if I was in the
I
NBA
saw him
run
where he
back,
got called down by Ace 10 or something.
Am
He's
I
trying to
watching
build his social
NCAA
media, it
games?
seems.
It does seem that way.
Yeah, I mean it's
I'm a
definitely
sharp guy,
different for
Catching on.
someone like Andrew Moreno
I
watching
put 2 and 2
a
together.
cash game like the one we do here at
I got
Venetian
5.
than someone who is sitting at home in the Netherlands or New Jersey, aspiring to be in Las Vegas.
Robo's really
has a
cool to
very
watch.
different
I mean, Robles one
connotation
of a
to
kind.
it.
Yeah.
The old school
sure.
bike was the best. The old school when it was like Andy coming up, when Garrett and all those guys.
But poker has
that was-
evolved,
Even BK
and I
Brian
think
Kim was playing a lot.
Yeah.
this
Those were
table
good.
in
Art was
particular
playing a
has
lot.
been a part of that
I like
evolution.
those.
Yeah, those same guys are
So it's kind of
battling together.
interesting to
But I
hear
wonder
their
if
thoughts.
the ratings would say the same thing. I mean, it's definitely grown now, so
Yeah.
I imagine that people want to see the big pots and the crazy play.
Do they still stream on YouTube? I feel like didn't they
I
get
think
like
so, yeah.
I think they got like kicked off YouTube or something. Or they were
Also,
having issues.
there's a time and a place
A lot of,
for
like, gambling
every
and poker
sort of
related stuff
form
is
of
really
poker,
struggling on
right?
YouTube because,
Sometimes it's fun to watch a
that's
splashy
not
cash
gambling.
game. Sometimes it's fun to watch the Chitwicks and the Sean Winters battle it out in at a final table. And I think that
There's a couple. Yeah.
depending on what mood I am
ones,
in, sort of depends on what I want to
Yeah,
watch.
they're all just,
So
like,
it's
different
good to
varying
have
degrees of,
some
like,
variety in
you
there.
get banned off this
And
one,
this
you got
this
over here,
tournament
this one, and if you
is
get
part of
banned
that
off this one, you're
variety
probably going to
because
jail.
Yeah,
it offers
yeah,
something
Unless
that we
you
haven't
did
ever done
something
before
really
here.
bad.
Yeah.
We got blind on blind
Yeah, I just don't have to
confrontation.
watch
Both players with
Hustler
top
anymore.
pair, but Jesse
Especially during the
outkicked,
I mean, it's a good
and now
production.
McEwan
Yeah.
Oh, it's a great
And I
makes
liked
top
what they
2.
did when they left live.
And
at the
Jesse
bike.
might
They-
still feel comfortable
they
with his
really
9 to go for a value bet
increased the
here.
production value, kind of gave it a different, fresh look.
Let's see.
Yeah, for sure.
Ryan obviously does a great job. I just, for my taste, I like the battles from the tough players.
Yeah, like, you'll watch a clip, but you're not going to sit down and watch the 3 hours.
Yeah, yeah.
game.
The
Like,
Twitter stuff I do click on.
yeah.
See a lot of that Peter guy.
And
You
it
see a
was
big
also
bet
just tons of
coming.
money. It's like 800,000 pot. I'm like, that's it.
10,500.
Yaginuma comes to 10,500. Pot size bet here on the river. And
I think we're the
McEwan
minority.
hitting his king.
Watching like a check down pot and somebody bets.
Does he
like
have concerns here? He
No,
he shouldn't, right?
He doesn't have any
6 bigs in
concerns.
the three.
This is a very wide range spot. He has an easy all in, and he's just
that a
going
thing?
to
Is that a
count
thing?
down
Yeah.
an amount of
That can't
time
be a
in
thing.
his
Yeah. It is a thing.
head before he moves all in.
He just did it. It's a thing now.
Yeah, now it's the thing. Everyone's gonna start doing it.
Sure, there's a few straights. I am aware of that
That's the thing
chat,
people say that I hate.
but
is like, that's not a thing.
there's
you know?
worse 2
I
pairs
feel like it's like the,
and lots
one
of
the worst
missed
things.
draws.
I hate
So
when
this is
people
nothing but an all in for
That's
value
not like that.
from McEwan.
All in.
And there comes McEwan with the shove. Now, of course, from Yaginuma's perspective, it's very unlikely McEwan has a king.
Yeah, I mean, his kings will revolve around 2 pair type
brought in the
hands.
Coolidge
King 4,
dealer.
King 7,
Yeah.
King
They're gonna get
6.
us
Now, I
going.
think the
Yeah.
flop did go
It's like,
check,
all right,
check.
deal that fire.
And then Yaginuma bet the turn, and now bet big on the river. He beats bluffs. He beats the 5x. He
You gotta
beats the
show
8x. He beats some 10x, but no bluff there.
See it on TV?
So McEwan takes that one down. A few more names I noticed in the field. We have Adam Walton of main event final table fame. Eric Baldwin is back in the house. Shout out Haley Hanna, also battling.
Thanks,
Martin Zamani in the house. Mr. Big Huni is here as well. Kane Callis was spotted earlier. As we look at the upcoming 2025 PGT events, we got 3 5K high rollers here at the Venetian that count towards the PGT leaderboard. Then, of course, don't forget about the satellites we have for the $1 Million Showcase for the Poker Masters. And then at the end of October, the 100K Super High Roller Bowl PLO. Commentary from Ali Najad and Alex Livingston. That should be one heck of an experience. 3 days of high stakes PLO. Of course, you know, thinking back of last year, Jared Blesnik versus Isaac Haxton heads up in that epic final table that went for over 12 hours. Let's see what the turnout will be this year for the 100K PLO as we see Moreno come into the pot here for 3,500.
What's up, Mark? We are really live. We are watching this live with you on a delay, but it's live for everyone here.
Crazy Cajun says, I'll be there tomorrow. Leave me a few chips, Francis. Crazy Cajun, make sure you're on time. If you are in line by 11:10 a.m., you will have a rake reduction from 300 to 100. So that is the kind of value that you cannot pass up on. Tristan even brought the cash today to make sure that he is registered before
if
tomorrow.
I want to use my phone in like 30 minutes out there just so I can
Very big
like, order,
flop here for
food
both
downstairs.
players.
Check it
Shin
out.
with the best of it currently.
Cool. Okay.
Shin top pair with a flush draw. Moreno
Like 20
with
minutes.
the better flush draw.
Yeah. Cool.
Shin comes along,
All right,
makes
cool,
the
thank you.
call. Ace of diamonds.
1, 2, 2.
What a card. Moreno all of a sudden 89% equity. And this is just, you know, a standard continuation here, right, on the turn. Building that pot.
Yeah, with the ace of hearts, pretty comfortable to keep betting. You have a really good kicker. But if you didn't have the ace of hearts, I think that's when you would want to maybe think about controlling the size of the pot.
Is this on YouTube too, or just Poker Go?
I think it's only on YouTube.
It's only on YouTube?
I think so. I don't know.
I mean, I know it's on Poker Go.
Oh, it is on Poker Go.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, Poker goes on YouTube as well. Like you can watch.
Some of the
Poker
streams
Go.
there are. Some of them are, some of them aren't.
Yeah. Last night this was on their Venetian Poker YouTube.
Okay.
So I don't know.
We are everywhere.
Yeah, we're everywhere.
We
Venetian
are.
Poker Live, Poker Co. Wherever you can find us, we're there.
And now, Shin is going to try to not find a heart because that will be disaster as he calls one more street here. Moreno bets 4,500 and a 10 of clubs hits
Have
on
you
the
been
river.
watching any of the cash games they have here, the JRB?
Moreno's best.
Not really. Like it's like this Squid Game. I don't know about it enough. Yeah.
Oh no, I just find like,
like all gamble,
I just
yeah.
whenever I see JRB like drinking wine, losing money, it's just
Yeah.
so entertaining. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
And I imagine Moreno still has a value bet. It looked like he
He
almost
has like
checked
this like
there.
utterly
but
disgusting
okay.
look
He
on his
does
face
decide
when
to
he
check.
loses hands. It's like there's nothing like it.
Too many two-pair combos he's afraid of?
Type player.
Possibly. And a lot of flushes from the
Got
big
one.
blind. So maybe he just didn't want to get in a sticky spot.
I'm a field player. I felt like he had a good hand.
There you go.
Did you notice, by the way, Matthew McEwan
Sometimes it doesn't do
openly
good.
telling the world he's a big fan of our cash game streams? Of course, we haven't seen JRB in a while, but the Oaken game with many recurring cast characters. It almost feels like a cast, right? Cast characters, you know, we got Royski in the mix. We got Julian playing all the time. So many players that have built up a bit of history, and those dynamics are always fun to watch. Next Saturday, we have more live action with that lineup. I'm told we have some special players joining us that have never played on Venetian Poker Live before, so shout out to Brian Oaken for putting that lineup together and keeping the action going here.
I got it.
Got him, dude.
You got it.
Okay, we got Lord WF, I'll call him.
Okay.
Would you rather get 10 free
That's
tickets
it?
to
What's up, dude?
$10,000
Super
tournaments
light from there.
Yeah.
or a $100,000 bankroll only for
Figured I
cash
had to
games?
show anyway.
That was
Wow,
the momentum one.
that
That was
is
the momentum.
That was the momentum
an
one.
incredibly
back.
difficult question
You ever watch Pads' stories?
because cash
That's where I
games
get it.
Yeah.
He talks about
for
momentum.
me get boring after a while. I cannot focus on a cash game as long as I can on a tournament.
There you go.
Okay, now I'm
So
back to
for
playing
me,
tight.
I would
That
probably
was-
take the 10 tickets
That
for
was a little
10K.
out there.
But I'd
Still
rather get
coming
100
down
tickets
from
for
that.
1Ks. But hey, you know,
That
who's
light open.
beggars can't be choosers. What would you pick?
Ooh.
If I had to
All in
build a
fold.
bankroll,
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
probably choose the cash games.
Right.
But
yeah.
if I was firing away, you know,
You are.
10 bullets to the main event or something could be quite lucrative. Or other 10K buy-ins. Okay, we got 2 of the same hands. Jesse quite short here. I imagine this one wants to just stick it in against the ranges of Moreno.
Power jam.
Wow. You got greedy, Andrew.
I know.
Yaginuma all in for 22-5. And what could have been? This would have been a 5-way flop
Wow.
if, you know, Yaginuma for some reason had called.
22-5.
True, we had King Jack of spades hit the muck. King Queen suited. This is very dicey, but I imagine this hits the muck as well, given the positions of these players. There's really no way to safely navigate here. What are you going to put in 22-5? Leave it for dead if Moreno does have a big hand. You'd rather just have a stronger hand, I imagine.
This one hurts.
The suited Broadway card's never fun to
Calls.
fold.
I'm pretty sure a bottom call.
A bottom call announced.
Is that binding?
No?
I usually go by the book too.
Wait, so he's a field player and he's by the book? Can
This
you be both?
I don't know, Remco.
And Moreno's going to make the call. This will likely be a
is
chop,
no
but
good.
we got spades versus diamonds. Let's see if this flop can bring us a sweat of some
It was only
kind.
appropriate.
Pretty fair.
And although we
Who's
saw some
gonna flop the flush draw?
nice hands
gonna
hit
be
the
a chop
deck,
right on
I
the
mean hit
flop.
the muck, these were
my
the
fault.
2
I think
best
it- I
hands
think
in the
it's a
deck
window
to
card.
start with.
Yeah.
True.
It's
So
gonna be
all
a
in,
chop in a weird way. It's gonna be like all clubs.
Yaginuma, his tournament life is on the line.
What's up, Johnny Vibes? In the chat, Moreno's brother.
Here comes the flop.
Okay.
Wow.
I'll
Oh
take it.
no.
We got one backdoor draw still
How
alive.
lucky is this guy?
The 8 on the turn will shut this thing down. We'll chop it up. Now let me ask you this, Tristan. Speaking of
Mr.
dilemmas,
Hickey, that was you, buddy.
when it comes to
Nope.
buy-ins,
This is
No?
this is the
Faded
exciting
it.
feature.
would you
table
rather
that
have
people get.
$500,000
They could at least
cash
gotten Ausmus, you know.
or
Yeah.
oh, $500 cash and you're not allowed to play the main
It's a
event
bad habit
of the
of
WSB
speeching
anymore,
and then, like,
or
rolling, but
50
I really thought about
straight
folding.
years of free main event entries?
Just can't, you know. I always think about like.
I can't play, if I take the
you know, if I
500K
should
cash, I
do the
can't play
thing
the
that
main
I-
event.
I'm
Correct.
supposed to do.
Yeah.
And then
Ooh.
So chat,
Can't be a
please
bad habit.
chime in.
yeah, I always
So
think
50
about
years of free play in the main event, or 500K in cash, but you can't play the main event.
I'd probably take the 500K in cash
Smart man.
because you can do a lot with 500K,
Right.
even if you just invested it for
Yeah.
50 years. I'm sure your return on
401K, you know,
it.
is going to be
You're
quite
right.
fine.
get
And
situated.
just,
there's
like,
other
fold it
tournaments I
again.
can come. I can just skip the main
You know,
if
you had,
that's
like,
the
that
case.
feeling, timing.
21-year-old
whatever,
Tristan Wade would have said something
Some
different.
people go off that.
I hope not.
Shout out Doc Hollywood in the chat. He's chiming in saying, looking to be back soon, but also play in some of our future tournaments. You guys are the best. Thanks for everything you do. Doc, thanks for being part of the show in the past, and looking forward to seeing you again in the future. Also, Doc, wondering if I'm playing. I'm not. I
commentating
mean,
today?
someone has to steer the ship here
Tristan Wade, they said.
in the
Okay.
booth.
And I don't know if he's by himself. Mr. Peters
Did Platt bag yesterday?
is putting
Yeah.
in work.
They're talking about us in
Damn.
the booth.
Maybe him, I guess.
No one knows who I am.
I know Donnie's playing. Well, he was.
Yeah.
Shade.
Remco, the staple
So much shade.
in the booth. Staple for Poker Go. Come on.
Nice.
Joey Weissman,
I call
visible
him the
here at the
Don.
front.
Got the little graphic up there.
Yeah, 56 players remaining, playing down to 23 tonight. Edward says, Triton, here I come. Give me that 500K.
There you go, Ed.
That's an expensive weekend, but maybe you can spin it up. Battle of the weak queens here,
Wow.
potentially, in the blinds.
Sorry about that.
Okay, both players flop a pair, which is pretty good in these spots. Anderson comes with a check. Eric said he'd take the main event seats. I mean, look, you got to be here for 50 years if you're gonna play it 50 times. I mean, one can only hope.
Anderson's going to try to take this thing down on the turn. Moreno, a battler, not someone who's going to just let any hand get away from him.
Yeah, and he's got a pair. He beats bluffs. So pretty standard call once the flop goes check, check. And then with these holdings, you probably won't want to see either player put too much money in. Right, if you're in Anderson's shoes, what worse hand is going to call me? Maybe a 4 with a worse kicker, or a 3 particularly, but there's not a whole lot.
Anderson checks. Moreno thinks that the 3 might win some of the time.
For sure, which it would. Not this time.
Not this time. All right, so for those who are just tuning in, this is day 1B of the PGT Venetian Las Vegas Classic, playing down to 23. That'll be when we bag up for day 2. All those players will be in the money. Tomorrow, day 1C, same recipe, potentially some more players. So that means that we'll bag with a few more. And all remaining players, including 14 from yesterday, will return on Sunday for day 2. We'll play down to the final 7. So that could be a very long day. And the final table will be streaming on Monday.
One time.
Right? If there's ever a tournament for you to win, it'd be this one. You know, on the live stream, at your second home here at Venetian, as we see Evan Sandberg. We haven't heard from Sandberg much at all during his time here at the feature table. He's got just shy of $2 million in career tournament earnings. Raising up to 4,000 here.
You know what time they finished last night?
What was that?
What time they finished?
10:30?
It was like the end of 5K Big One.
Oh, pretty early.
10:30?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It'll be the same tonight then, right?
Yeah, I would say.
I mean, I would say on average, Venetian, it'll bag like I'd say like
Would you
mid,
say like 4K big blind, 5K?
Look at this.
No, like
Moreno
mid
makes
6K
it
Big Blind or like
16K
6K
from the
Big
small
Blind
with the ace
on
5
average,
off.
on average.
We are mixing in some of those offsuit wheel aces there sometimes.
Like
You're
that was
kind of
definitely
like,
an earlier bag.
this is a borderline case.
But yeah, I would say on average it comes back
you know,
to like
it's okay.
mid to late 6K Big Blind.
It's your prerogative. There's probably not a whole lot of trash here. This is probably
Yeah.
unique
Yeah.
holding.
Okay.
But
Okay. So
Sandberg
that's
really
yeah,
doesn't
so
have much else to
Venetian's
do, I
usually
think.
12.5%, but if it rose up 15%, okay.
Move it all in with 30 bigs.
That's more understanding.
And Sandberg is going to jam. That's the news Moreno was not looking for. So what kind of hands is Moreno getting Sandberg to fold there? Is it hands like, you know, King, Jack, King, Queen type stuff, or can he still play those in position? Sandberg has not been active yet at the table. I wonder how that plays into it.
So you're asking what kind of hands we're going to see Moreno choose there?
No. What kind of hands Moreno thinks he can get Sandberg to fold?
Oh, okay. So I would imagine Sandberg's going to be raising some offsuit broadways there. The Jack 10 off, the Queen 10 off, the Queen Jack off.
People's timing.
Some of the suited aces, maybe some suited King X, and then maybe some small pairs.
You're off on the timing.
And that's probably, you know, when you think of a complete shape of range there from like a 25% raising range, that's typically what you hope to get
Can't push
folded
us
there.
around.
You got me off 10-7.
Doesn't work. Doesn't work in Texas either. No one folds in Texas.
Yeah.
Now remember, I'm playing tomorrow, Remco, so I can't give up too much.
Yeah, that's it, bro.
Yeah, I got to
You only
keep
get
going.
500 back.
Shin here comes with 4,000. Moreno makes the call. Moreno very active here at the table. His VPIP is 52% as we've played 24 hands here on the stream.
And, you know, that's variance in action, right? You're commenting how Sandberg didn't play so many hands. It's, you know, Shin and Moreno have been the most active, but they've also gotten the most kind of hands. So in a short period, short window, you could expect to see stats like that.
Shin continues for 5,000 into 13. Nice flop for pocket sevens. And Moreno in position is just going to come along and make the call. 4 of hearts on the turn. Open it now for Shin, but 3 hearts out there. Moreno does not have a heart.
Hey, maybe this is the field player in action, Mr. Remco.
I think so, and I really think that Moreno is just looking to try and find ways to take advantage of his opponents. I'm not sure if he's trying to pressure them more because we're on the stream, which I think is a logical approach, because some players do not react the same on a stream versus when it is a regular table. And Moreno is going to try and take control of this one.
75.
7,500 the bet here into 23,000, so going to come with less than a third of the pot. Is this setting ourselves up for a big river bet? You can't just expect to win this with one bet, one street of betting.
Yeah, I mean, you hope to win it right there. I don't know with this specific combo if Moreno really wants to fire away on the river.
And river is the 8 of diamonds. That gives Shin a straight, and obviously he can check to induce here and make some extra money off of Moreno. Does decide to give up. Sevens shown here.
So yeah, Moreno just showing us, hey, we're going to float the flop, stab in the turn, and that's not the river. I want to bluff. And to be honest, I don't know how many river cards he would have been comfortable bluffing. You don't have a heart in your hand, which is pretty necessary. Or not. Sometimes it's good to not have one, because then it's likely your opponent had 1 heart. So what do I know?
I do love seeing the different styles in which these people approach tournament play. And because the stacks are a fair bit deeper than the average final table, it does allow for some more trickery.
And I think that's like kind of what the guys were talking about earlier about streams and high-level poker. When it comes to tournament poker, there's so much nuance. There's so much differing of strategies. You know, blind on blind, early position for late position. Like,
My knees, I got bad knees.
if you're a studied poker player or trying to climb the heights of poker talent,
Too, but I don't know.
you need to be well versed in all areas of stack sizes, positions, situations. What part of the tournament are we in even? So I think you become absorbed
Andrew, how are you feeling
in like
tomorrow, hypothetically?
being comfortable
we
with
have the
just
day off?
studying and having a lot of strategy.
Very
And that's
serious workout?
kind of a differing
Yeah.
thing than what you see in cash games. Cash games are always deep for the most part. And you know, we're 200 big blinds deep, 100 big blinds deep. We don't have the situation changing, and I can reload. So tournaments are a lot more complex, and
I go to the family YMCA.
I think that's why
You're a big
we're kind of
YMCA guy.
addicted to them.
Addicted
For
to
the
the
first time in
pain.
a long time, I
As
showered naked with a bunch of old guys.
Look at you.
Yeah, and it was like, you know, we were all kind of together. you know?
Liberating, yeah.
Yeah, it was like, I always saw the naked old guys and was like, how do they just like hang out and shower
You
like
stop
that?
caring after 40.
And then I was like, I don't really care right now either. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Let it all hang out.
in case you're just tuning in, you came at the right time. Talking about naked old guys. Who doesn't like talking about that? As McEwan and Shin have a very interesting
The showers they have too,
situation
they're all,
developing
like,
here.
There's no curtains or
McEwan
anything. There's just
smashes
like
it with
It's like a
10-5.
circular.
Shin
Square. Yeah,
thinks
yeah,
that
yeah.
he's in a
I
good
saw it, I
spot
was like,
here,
all right, well,
flopping top
in there.
pair
We're in there.
in the blind battle.
Hey, can you pass this little buddy?
Which one's mine?
Yeah.
And of course, Shin comes along and makes the call. Deuce on the turn. Now, is Shin playing damage control from here on out?
Oh yeah, he's beating bluffs. He's not really beating value. The value is going to come from a better 10, and then some of these 2-pair combos. But you can still beat the 4-7, the 7-8, the 7-9, the 8-9. But one of those bluffs 3-4 just made a straight. So I don't think Shin folds to one more bet. it's really going to be what's the river card, and then where do we go from there?
So one of the things you should obviously take into account as well is how likely is it that McEwan is just going to sort of spaz it off here with a hand that is not strong, right? Like, what incentive does he have to go, check raise flop and then barrel, right? More often than not, it's going to be a strong holding that he just happened to flop in this blind battle.
Yeah, that's one way to perceive it. If you can rule out strong hands, he limped and we have a check pre-flop. So if you can rule out the pocket jacks, pocket queens, pocket kings, pocket aces, that maybe wants to come in with a raise, although limping is obviously fine as well, then maybe you might target him to more bluffs.
You're not talking about that place that we should probably go to a real gym then, right?
I'll do that. Whatever you want.
Okay, yeah.
We could do it at the Chandler, or if you don't like that, then we can go to a bear. I'll go wherever.
The family YMCA, man.
Will they let me in?
Get in on the shower.
Will they get me in?
I don't know. I might have a guest pass or something. I can check.
Yeah, I would do that.
And Shin comes along and calls for 16-5, and this is
basketball, too.
getting
I don't know if you know about
very
that.
big here.
I do, but...
Deuce pairing on the river.
I just shoot around.
Oh, yeah, I'll shoot around.
Yeah.
Yeah. Try not to get hurt anymore,
And McEwan just still has a value bet. He's not worried about an overpair here from the big blind checking. Let's see what size he goes.
I posted it on my Instagram story, so we can get the views up a little
There you
bit.
go.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Get all the shorties on there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you, Francis. Let's go. We got Francis
Whenever I see
contributing
your
to the
Instagram
marketing
stories,
of
I
the
always think it's like
live
the
stream.
ladies.
It's all around here. You never know what I'm going to post.
Yeah. Oh, there's
Now-
some poker in there.
Yeah.
McEwan could have 6-5, which of course would force him to slow down here against any random 10. So that is something that Shin can also probably rule out if McEwan does bet again. How do we
I didn't have enough time
how do
to
we
tag
really
everyone
assess
out.
it? Because 10-5 and 10-6 are two obvious hands here with this line. Check raise and then bet. Overpairs would have already beaten Shin along like the whole way also.
Well, this size is just getting called. But yeah, you're right. We could have maybe come to some other conclusion if we faced an all-in for about 100 and what was it, 15% of the pot. But instead we see a little small bet. And Shin begrudgingly, I guess, makes a call.
Just painful. And in a blind battle, to get sort of robbed like that, it's just painful.
Yeah, it's kind of a cooler, and against a small bet like that, it's pot odds, right? I got to call 12-5 to win 90K. Like, yeah, this feels ugly. I'm probably not good, but I got to see it. That's really what it comes down to.
I just don't see a way in which McEwan convinces himself to get creative enough to risk that many chips in a blind battle where there's not that much at stake here. As we zip on over to Donnie Peters, 75,500 as we speak. With that,
is that Donnie Peters' college picture or something? That was baby Peters.
I love it.
Man, that was when he first interviewed for Poker Go.
That was, I want to say that was like 2012.
No, that was sick. And we got Mr. Duckworth in the chat, the infamous.
The commish.
The commish. What kind of sporting WWE outfit is he wearing today? I know there's some jorts on, I'm sure, maybe a cowboy hat. But let's go, Mr. Peters.
It'd be so fun to watch him make a run. Of course, Donnie made a serious run in the main event, leading to myself working overtime.
Start playing call, I guess.
We got to get Donnie in here.
Like on the breaks, like for some updates?
No, on the stream, That would be completely outlawed by the Gaming Commission. Probably.
No, it's fine. We're on a
I guess since he's not
delay.
on the table.
Yeah, 1 hour delay.
Yeah.
It'd be fine. Moreno pairs his king here versus Anderson with ace-queen. Anderson made it 4,000 pre. Moreno just flatted. Very nice flop for king 10 of clubs.
Yeah, all the options on the table here for Mr. Moreno. And this immediately becomes a pretty uncomfortable spot for Francis. I mean, Moreno's not going to have an ace-king type hand. but he can have some king, queen, king, jack, king 10.
How does he get away every time?
Great fold.
Queen jack.
All right, guys. Good luck rest tournament.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks for playing today.
By the way, if you're catching us on PokerGo.com or on the YouTube page, please make sure to subscribe as well to the Venetian Poker Live channel as we see.
Got Aaron Massey back there.
Oh, wow.
You said John earlier.
They let just about anyone in here, huh?
A couple ladies at that table. I can't see everyone.
Correct.
Felt Fatale.
Jim
right
Jim Colopy on the far
Colopy,
left. And we lost another player. Saw a little graphic on the screen there. So we're playing down to 23. Lots of poker left to be played here. Lots of battles left to be had as we watch this stacked final table. Every single player here with tons of live tournament experience.
Oh,
Provide a bottle to the of wine or something, a feature table.
Yeah.
this could get
Think of the
spicy.
JRB.
Cut off for small blind. 2 big hands.
Loosen it up a little.
2 big stacks,
You
too.
order one.
Yeah, Hickey started his hand with 74 bigs. McEwan has him covered by just 1 big blind.
But we see.
Well, if you bust, just walk around a
Just a
casino
call.
with it. Just drink with it. Then play some roulette or baccarat or something.
I don't have that in
Remco, I think we need some field reporting from you.
You
I think we need to get you out there to conduct some interviews. Just say hi. You know, be Jeff Platt for the night.
The problem is we're on a 1 hour delay. So whatever I go and do out on the floor cannot be used for another hour.
Who cares?
So you're just going to do this by yourself?
Queen jack.
Yeah, for a couple minutes, you just go out for 5 minutes. You know, get a couple sound bites, get a couple clips, get a couple interviews. The chat can, you know, tell you who we want to see, and then you come back, and then in an hour you announce yourself. And look, Sandberg, forget my theatrics. Sandberg coming with a bluff here from the big blind with those high card, low card blocker type hands, and this is going to probably squeeze Hickey out of here.
Now, when you say high card, low card, what's the sort of meaning behind having those 2 cards be far apart as Sandberg and Hickey quickly fold to the shove of McEwan?
In those kind of spots from the big blind,
It's crazy.
you don't have a lot of bluffs. But for balance, you want to have
Guys
some.
never has it.
So they would come from your hardest to play offsuit
I've
high
never
card
seen someone
stuff.
not having one. Well,
A king 4 off, a king 5 off, an ace 4 off. You know, anything that doesn't want to go multi-way. Your suited stuff, you're happy to just call and take a flop because a flush is a pretty strong hand. But your bluffs want to have a blocker, basically. So that's what we saw there.
Moreno with a hand that he's probably never folded, given his level of aggression.
And Hickey, same hand he just had to release.
140, I think.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
125, 130. Or hold on.
No, that's all right. I just couldn't see it.
115, 120, 125, 130.
And Hickey gets 9s and back-to-back hands. Again, decides to call. And Sandberg, instead of having a high and a low, he now has 2 high cards, ace, queen off. Fun dynamic here, developing potentially.
Yum, yum.
Yeah. And he just comes with the shove for 60,000. 30 bigs into the middle. And
This is too trippy. I can't fold.
Hickey's going to make the call here.
We're going to flip it.
Too trippy, he says. Back-to-back 9s. And we're going to have a big flip on our hand here.
Wow, you
60
set 'em
big
up.
blinds in the middle. 9s versus ace-queen.
I have the same hand back to back, so I can't fold.
Yeah, you never when it's back to back. You never fold.
No.
Hickey announcing that, you know, the poker gods decided for him. You get the same hand back-to-back, you just got to go with it. It's a sign. But is it going to hold up? Comes 7, 8, 10, and I guess his gut
See you tomorrow,
feeling
then.
was
I'll
correct.
be here with you.
I'm gonna try to get here at 11.
Sandberg already thinking about tomorrow's
He finally has it.
rake
You know you have
discount.
it now.
9 on the turn. Interesting card.
Router.
Oh, 6. 2.
Chop is possible, and Sandberg can also win it with a jack.
Chop it up.
River card is a 6,
Wow. You spoke it into
and they chop it up. That is gross.
How does a jack not come, man?
I would have made a 7 card straight.
Sport seems familiar.
Yeah.
Moreno folding
25.
Queen Jack.
Yeah. The pain and pleasure of tournament poker and tournament poker runouts.
No, I had the top end. The top end. Believable.
G Poker says, "Let's go, Andrew Moreno."
Right?
Yeah.
Well, it is now.
Certainly has some fans in the chat. If you're in the chat with us, please hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. It really helps us. And please make sure to subscribe to Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. Brand new channel. Still building it up. Tons of exciting shorts getting posted every single day. And more importantly, a new episode every Monday of the high-stakes cash game that runs here at Venetian. Brand new hands, never seen before.
9s again.
Monday,
3 times.
new episode being released. Commentary from Donnie
my hand?
Peters and Tristan Wade. Weekly episodes on
I'll
top
put a
of
9
the
out there.
Saturday live cash games. So lots of action here on the Venetian Poker Live channel. Add it to your regular routine of channels you love to follow. We highly appreciate it here. Ace King 4, 2 hearts. McEwan pairs his ace. He was the pre-flop raiser. Hickey in search for a 6. Does not find one.
McEwan's hand strength has gone down a bit, but with 3 hearts present, let's see what he chooses to do here.
McEwan comes at 8,000. Hardly a pathway for McEwan to squeeze some chips out of Hickey, right?
Yeah, overall, I don't think we're going to see Hickey continue with this specific hand. But if Hickey did have a heart in his hand, I think we would. Or a king, I think we would.
Hickey does let go.
What a beautiful game this 2-card game is. Who would have thought a little card game? You know what I'm saying? You grew up playing card games. You played Go Fish and War and all this stuff. Who knew you could take a deck of 52 cards, give 7, 8 guys or gals at a table 2 cards, give them some chips, and we'd have a billion-dollar industry.
Right. It is kind of wild. Some people prefer 4 cards. You know, there's like all these variations. It is wonderful. I do agree.
It's unreal.
Moreno claiming it's a skill game. It's got the merge on.
So that's Johnny Vibes merch there, right?
I'm sure you can find it via the
That's what I put you on.
Johnny Vibes social media channels if you're interested.
And you see the happy face melting because, you know, in a skill game like poker,
That I put you on?
sure, there's skill, but
Right.
a lot of times you just want to melt your face off when you just keep losing with the best hand.
Not for the weak stomach. This
But
game.
keep a smile, Remco. That's the way to do it. If you ever see me just grinning from ear to ear after busting a tournament, it's because I'm dying inside. And I'm reminding myself, no, Tristan, this is a skill game. You have an edge.
You're convincing yourself you have an edge. You're building up the
I'm
courage.
convinced already. Come on, Remco.
yeah.
I'm already convinced, bro. I'm a favorite to win this tournament. I can't believe you guys let me practice being in the booth.
Streaming is 2 walks in a row.
Better.
Yeah, can I have iced coffee cream?
Iced coffee?
Yeah, with cream.
Yeah,
With-
16-month
cream, yeah.
girl, man.
Johnny Vibes. Appreciate it. He says you guys understand the messaging
In the
perfectly.
beginning so far, but I have a feeling she's going to really...
Thank you.
any poker player
Yeah, oh, yeah, she
understands.
can
Look,
pretty
you just
quickly,
gotta take it on the chin
Are you in those streets, Rick?
quite often and
Are you
keep
in
it
those
pushing.
streets? Do you have kids? You felt like a reg to me, but I didn't.
Sandberg picks up a wonderful
really?
looking
Okay.
royal draw.
Yeah, dude. That's our roots, man. Did you know that when Christy and I first started dating, we took a Greyhound bus from my town in Indiana to Vegas, and she was underage, and we could play at the Sahara, and so we were playing the nightly tournaments there, and that's mostly when I was playing with you.
Wow. Moreno and our dealer right now have some catching up to do.
Oh man, without the interest though? I'm just kidding. That's great, man. Yeah, I remember those days. That's cool.
Stay there and play all 3 tournaments.
Yeah.
All day long.
Shin also going with a big blind bluff with one of those aforementioned high card, low card holdings.
Yeah, I mean, Christy and I have been together for a little over 20, so it was around 20, maybe 21, 22 years. Just 2 young kids, like, going across the country in a Greyhound bus, stopping at bus stations in bad part of town, sleeping there. It's such a weird thing but we wanted to go play poker, and we didn't have money.
Move back home, is that, where you live now?
We live in Texas. Yeah.
Sandberg makes the call. Now, is Shin in a situation here where bluffing is
You're here
almost
Permanent, yeah.
out of the question because Sandberg's range has to be fairly strong?
Bluffing's not out of the question,
Thanks, man.
but
This is trouble.
Things
this
aren't
is
always-
very much trouble
barely
given
hanging on.
the stack to pot ratio. 41K
I'm just
back for Shin, 33K in the middle. He likely has a
I'm just messing
2-street hand. And when he connects here with one of the bottom of his range, we do just see him
He was
come with
naked
a
at the
very,
Y
very
like 8 hours
small
ago.
Yeah.
C-bet here.
Yeah, with a bunch of old guys.
And Sandberg now, if you think about ranges, right? Sandberg probably would have just jammed in 10s or
sleep on the Y,
jacks,
man.
maybe even
It's
queens.
Great place to work out.
So
Yeah?
the hands that he could have here to not trap but play a flop in position are
You
going
just
to
have
come
to
from
do your
ace
research.
queen, ace
There's-
jack,
there's
ace 10 suited.
nice
So if
ones,
you did have
there's
ace queen or
less
ace
nice
jack without
was the
backdoor
one
equity,
in
you might
this
want to
one in the
consider
radar.
having a raise here, but
It was actually pretty good.
just a
I just
consideration.
went to one in
Not,
San Diego when I was
not
there, and it was an
necessarily,
outdoor
not
one.
necessary whatsoever, because
Basically,
Shin
we
still
were
has
looking at
aces,
10.
kings, ace king in
And
his
it was
range.
beautiful out. You know,
Wow.
all the weights were rusty and stuff.
Sandberg
but-
happy to come along and make the call,
California
let
style.
Shin do the
Yeah.
betting.
But I
Obviously,
still enjoyed it.
there
I
are a
mean, it
few
was like
hands in Shin's
we're on a
range that
canyon
do have Sandberg
Great
beat,
weather.
but
Nice breeze.
Sandberg's got to feel pretty
Rusty
confident here.
weights.
Sure, yeah. I think he'll feel even more confident when Shin checks his turn card.
I should wear a YMCA patch. I talk about them a lot. See if I can get that sponsorship.
Get that sponsor, dude.
Save you like $40 a month.
Yeah, get that membership
Dude,
fee.
I got no because it's the wife and the kids. So
Oh.
it's like 60 probably.
Wow.
They have childcare.
Shin decides to
Yeah,
check.
there it is.
Now, is Sandberg evaluating whether he can get 2 streets of value or 1? And if it's 1, is it better to get it on the river?
Yeah, it looks like he just wants to take all his equity here. Maybe drill a queen, obviously, to make a
Johnny
straight.
Vibes, if you're watching, I need the skill game hoodie. Please, hook it up.
What size? Extra medium or what?
Extra large, please.
Extra large. Yeah.
Oh, there you have it. Johnny Vibes is watching, so I guess Hickey
Yeah, wear it nice and tight.
repping the brand at future streams.
Okay, so
What size is that
this is really where Sandberg gets info now.
I
When he
think
checks the
this is
turn and checks the
probably-
river, now Sandberg can evaluate
No, actually.
if he
'cause
wants to value bet.
When I'm here, I just snipe the ones that are in his closet.
Yeah, I know that. That probably looks like a large, is it?
Oh,
Getting ready to come in.
check it later.
Yeah, that's all right.
In a minute. Oh no, 40 minutes.
And this is kind of dicey. Shin could have some very strong holdings here. Aces, kings, ace, king. Maybe we imagine those play for value on the river. But Shin probably doesn't have a whole lot of what he has here. The ace 3 off, the ace 4 off, the ace 5 off.
Well, Shin has to make a decision now for his tournament life because Sandberg just put him to the test. How does Sandberg arrive on this river with a hand that bluffs and with a hand that he beats?
Correct.
And the answer to that question follows a very narrow pathway, meaning that Shin is going to probably be beat here most of the time. And I know we can see the cards, but I'm trying to sort of speak for him. But he does make the call, and Shin's going to receive the bad news. He thought that Sandberg was capable, and maybe he is. We'll never find out because he didn't need to have the goods. Sandberg tables ace-jack of diamonds, and we'll see Shin exit the stage. And we are going to be playing six-handed here for a while. Interesting decision there from Shin to make the call.
Yeah, that's
Thank you,
quite
man.
a fascinating hand, honestly. And, you know, if you would go interview someone, we could maybe get insight into Shin's thinking there.
Right.
Sorry. But
You're kicking me out of the booth. Yep.
No. I would love, it would be awesome if we could conduct some, like, post-bust-out interviews of people who
Those are my,
just,
no.
Like,
Bust-out interviews are
can
the
you
worst.
give us your reasoning here? Now, I would imagine, just to go down a little rabbit hole here with you, like, you got to find enough bluffs there from your opponent. Is like 6s or 7s or pocket 9s really going to turn into a bluff there? Possibly. Those are the bottom range stuff. Could you see a hand like 7-8 suited, 8-9 suited do that? I don't know. You really probably got to have Sandberg turn like a king-queen or a jack-10 or a queen-10 into a bluff there. So that's what I imagine Shin was thinking.
Well, Yaginuma down to 25K is going to take a stand here after Anderson made it 4,000. And Anderson has him covered by a hair. This is not...
I feel like I got at the bottom of the call range.
He goes by the book, too. The book says call.
All right, so back-to-back all-in showdowns here. Yaginuma, a slight favorite with 10s.
Good luck.
Have fun, guys.
Thanks.
Yeah.
All right, here comes the flop. Whoever wins this is going to have some ammunition to contend. It comes 8-6-3.
Never
Anderson
on a turn, though.
with 15 outs.
Here it comes, 9 of spades.
I was thinking the 7, and then
Yeah, there's always a 9
maybe the 9 of hearts.
Or the 10 of hearts. That would be a fun one.
Queen on the turn, and that will do it for Yaginuma unless he catches the 10 of diamonds. 1 out remaining for him. River card is the queen of clubs, and Jesse Yaginuma sent to the rail.
Am I that nasally when I talk?
So we go from 7 to 5 very quickly. That means we'll be receiving a new player. Can it be Donnie Peters?
Possibly.
Jeremy Ausmus not in the field
If he
anymore.
gets drawn to the feature table, people are
There
going
all
to say, oh, that's
Get a
rigged. But I know that it won't be, but it'd be funny if it happens. Craig Smith in the chat asking, is this a cash game? No, this is not a cash game. This is a tournament. We're on day 1B. Tomorrow, the final starting flight on day 1C. And then we were also streaming day 2 and the final table. So if you are a fan of tournament play,
I have a question.
keep it right here at Venetian Poker Live for the next couple of days.
Are we in the feature table the whole day, or are you going to switch table? Okay. Cool. Okay.
Get down to Las Vegas right now. If you get here before 11:10 a.m. tomorrow, you
we
get
the grinder on day 3.
a rake
and since our
reduction.
table was supposed to, like, our original, like,
Unheard of.
break in original order. So
At these
they
stakes.
just broke our table
Unheard
at the last
of.
level of the night.
at these stakes, right? It's not even
were-
conceivable
Right.
at any stake below
Like,
what
like,
the
they
PGT
were
has been
switching to break
doing
order. It was, like, random,
in the
too.
last few
I
years
don't
in
even
the
know what they did.
studio.
We were on a secondary
So
feature table.
for a major
pretty
casino who's
crazy.
running a huge tournament to do such a
Pretty
rake
sad,
reduction from 9% to 3%, that is phenomenal. Get your ass down here immediately and come play tomorrow, please. And if you don't, that's fine too, but
Then just watch the stream.
you should.
Andrew Ochenko was definitely on.
Sandberg connects with Queen Jack.
Andrew and the guy who got
Blind battle versus Hickey. Eric Comp says, get your player's card in the poker room. That is correct. You
All
can
right,
get your player's
boys,
card in
look
the
to your
poker
right,
room.
look to your left.
You never even have to go into the
One
casino.
of you is making it to day 2, one
wanna
of you
play?
is not. 1 out of 2 right now.
I mean, okay, you make it.
Also, by the way, 7-handed the entire day, as Tim Duckworth points out. And once again, a reminder, the upcoming schedule. We are live right now. Tomorrow, again, nightly action, 7 p.m. And then on September 14 and 15 on Sunday and Monday. We have a full day coverage starting at noon on both days for day 2 and the final table. Let's see who will ultimately come out on top and take home those 2 trophies you see in the back corner. The coveted lion and the coveted, I would say, is it bronze or rose gold? Either way, it looks cool. PGT trophy.
I think, yeah, rosé kind of champagne color there. Yeah.
Are you familiar with that kind of champagne?
I am. I think we were drinking it in Paris.
You are correct.
Or not Paris, Cannes, France. Excuse me.
We were in Cannes, France. That was one sweaty club.
Man, what a good time.
Life is all about making memories.
Yes, sir. And could we get Mr. Duckworth? I mean, now that he's got all these sponsorship opportunities, he's in commercials.
Right.
He'd be probably the best interviewer we could get on the field if, we don't have Platt or anybody else.
I feel you should have brought this up in the production meeting the week before the show.
It's all good. It's all good. Another time. I've been trying. We talked about this over the last few weeks. I'll keep badgering you about different stuff, Remco.
I appreciate it. It just shows that you care.
I was going to bet my soul I was going to get the feature.
I will be in the field tomorrow. I will
Good
be
thing
playing.
you still have your soul then.
Yeah.
Well, look
Trying
at
to
this.
get on the stream.
Never wrong when I'm betting.
The player we get does come from Donnie's table. Andrew Ostapchenko joining us, and let me tell you, the table did not get easier.
Another beast.
And
You run good on PGT.
yeah, I guess, yeah. But also,
Run like that, and then
Okay.
Hickey here,
well, I
3-betting
record a lot of my
14K
hands. I don't have to record
with
hands when I'm on
Queen
the
10
PC.
off.
Just makes it
Do we
easy.
have a 4-bet incoming?
I know, I just stopped watching it.
Yeah.
McEwan not buying it. It makes it
That's the funny thing
38,000.
about you. You're so that guy. You're like, yeah, what
I'm
about?
not even the one. I don't even say it. She's just like, I hate it.
Yeah. But I just mean, like you're very logical.
Yeah.
But then sometimes you're just like, well, yeah, but if I'm on the feature, then it's just I'm gonna lose.
You gotta be results oriented.
Exactly. Yeah.
I believe this is Hickey's first pre-flop aggression shown, and he has to let it go.
Yum, yum.
How much of a factor is that, the fact that Hickey has not 3-bet yet? Do you think that McEwan leans towards thinking that Hickey is going to be wide here because he saw him flat pre twice with 9s in the previous orbit?
Maybe, I guess. Yeah, maybe he's just thinking, look, we're 6-handed now. You're going to open it up a bit.
Yeah, I
I
did.
want to kind
I did.
of
It was
assert
good.
my
It was good. My
dominance
girlfriend
as a
really
big
liked
stack
the-
here, and I don't want you to
Yeah.
screw around with me as much.
really?
Yeah.
So,
That's
and maybe he
actually
thinks he's a
probably,
little bit
the only
tighter.
thing on the menu I don't think I've actually
So
tried.
yeah, hey, look, I'm a 4-bet. Maybe you're really not going to be comfortable continuing with, certain holdings. So that's quite the find.
The portions are a little small. They're like,
I told you,
yeah.
it's like
Yeah.
pretty expensive.
Yeah.
For like,
Yeah.
but did you try the fish?
No, I've only been once, so the fish is the best thing there.
I think so.
Okay.
Kyle says, I
like
wish
a
I was
clear
in Vegas.
standout.
Everywhere I
Is it a
play, I have to pay
sandwich?
full rake
No, it's like
for
a,
9 or 10-handed
like a
play.
whitefish.
Okay.
Yeah, they do it like salt crusted.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
Yeah. But
And Mr. Moreno in the big
Also,
blind
just
against the button
believe it
open
or not, the ribeye.
with a
Yeah.
very,
If you-
very,
if
very
Yeah,
strong
Okay,
hit.
so the
And
ribeye
also
there,
very
I don't
similar
know,
stack
you
sizes,
wouldn't
both
think so. It's
Yeah,
not
around
it's
50
like
big
around
blinds.
23,000.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna get that next.
And then like they have these like lemon wedge potatoes.
Uh-huh.
Insane.
23,000 to
Yeah,
3-bet
you gotta try
here.
the,
That'll be enough for Sandberg
They have
to
like a tiro
reconsider.
cafeteria, which is like red peppers and feta that they blend together. And they serve it with like homemade.
Excuse me,
food.
guys. I'm on a weight loss bet. Can we please stop talking
Yeah.
about
Yeah,
food?
I just-
Thank
I
you.
I honestly,
Yeah.
I think
Should've
you
given
should come with me next time. And then, like,
yeah.
Potato wedges and feta cheese. Please sign me up.
Lemon potato wedges.
Are you a bit of a chef?
Come on.
No.
Throw a bad one.
No.
I try, but I cooked dinner tonight. It was rice, beans,
You're not
beef.
You're
and,
not convincing
and
me yet.
veggies. You just mix it all together. Rice, beans. That's easy, right?
Right.
A little beef,
You're running a soup kitchen, or
and then some sautéed onions and some peppers.
Well, fuck, we were all
And-
gonna
and
hang
what,
out
like
tomorrow.
beef,
Now
like
our
steak,
chances
or
of we're all
what-
battling
what's
each
this?
other. It's less likely we're
mixed
all gonna
beef.
make it
Okay.
through.
Pretty low, yeah.
Just put the rice
Does it
down, put
switch
the
after the
beef on
break,
top
though?
of it, put the beans on top of it, put
We're in
Oh, it was
the
a good-
veggies. It's a
good
little
filling
mix.
meal.
Yeah, it's a hearty meal, but
Right.
is it aesthetically pleasing? Am I plating it
You want to swap
eloquently? Absolutely
case?
not.
Gets
I
a,
have
a
like a
dollop
weird
of hot
kind of tournament
sauce
experience.
I don't like swapping.
to finish it off.
Yeah.
Swap 100. We would just, however you do, I'll do
If you
it.
turn
Look
down
at this. We got a
Henderson,
trap
Yeah.
from the button
Can't
from
do it.
Mr.
I
Anderson.
mean, there's after that. There's no going
you're
back.
turning
There's no
Henderson,
going. He's not going to flip the
You
switch.
turn a
after
Hendrick, I
that.
mean? At the start of day
Sorry.
3, I had more than him.
Yeah.
So you tried to swap, and then I said no. But then he chipped up. And
said
I
no.
got to swap him with Hendrick.
You said no to the hot girl.
The hot girl.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
Take you with king
she's
four
the
of spades.
desirable one.
Oh my
Oh, I see.
God!
Yeah, that's what I'm
Anderson with aces slow playing, and Hickey flops trips with
That
the
would be
king
some-
4.
I actually feel like if
Disaster
like, it'd be a fun
brewing
thing to
here.
do is like go play like a nightly with your buddies.
For
I don't-
Francis Anderson.
you all
Yeah,
swap 100.
I don't think Neo's dodging these
Or you
bullets
swap 100
here.
with one other guy. It's your friends, you know.
I mean, I did it with fucking him in Choctaw.
We went 50-50.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
But
I
this
fucking
could
won
be
it. I
very
was given
concerning. I mean, facing
800
one
bucks.
bet isn't bad, but if you face another bet,
$800.
Yeah, so it was like
you know, maybe
1,600
the
up top.
matrix
It was some-
ones and
What was it,
zeros
like a
start
50 or a-
flying
It was
at
like
you.
a $130 nightly thing.
Oh, this is like your like.
Queen
the-
hearts
yeah,
on
it
the
was
turn.
It wasn't. No, it was.
Now, Hickey's range also
year.
connects very well
Yeah.
with this board.
Very
You're
true.
earning the 135.
And he
at
does have
Choctaw?
some king
Oh,
X
they
that-
made you.
Who loves it more than
Sorry,
you?
Hickey's
I
range
didn't
connects with
want
this
to do it,
board.
but
Anderson's
in order
range
to get
also
their,
connects
like,
with this
room
board
discount,
too.
You had to play a tournament every day.
Oh wow.
And
Anderson actually has some
Are
better
you
king
serious?
X
And
in
so,
his
like, the only
range
tournament
too,
was at
right?
7
He's
o'clock.
not going to really
Is it
have
a
the
big
king 5
discount?
suited, king 6 suited
I
as
don't
frequently.
remember how much
But it
it
goes
was.
check,
I mean,
check.
that's for one tourney every day.
River is the 9
Yeah, that's
of
what
clubs.
that's what the person said.
That
Now,
doesn't seem right.
Anderson
Yeah,
perhaps
but I was like,
saved
whatever.
there
Yeah.
by the lack of a turn bet.
Agreed.
Choctaw out here catching strays right now.
And look at this.
Wow.
Hickey checks.
All right, I'm shocked to see him check.
King.
And Anderson
Okay.
saves himself, but I guess maybe Hickey saved Anderson.
Look, Mr. Anderson can see it all. Don't mess with Neo.
Oh my God.
That, I mean, granted, the run out helped him there, but he tried to trap. He got a really unfavorable board,
bread
and
you
he
got?
loses the bare minimum.
I'm shocked.
He can dodge bullets.
I am shocked.
43.
And yeah, maybe some missed value there from the king 4. Maybe you still want to have that as your value bet. If you're betting a straight, what else are you betting? Trips seems like a good candidate, but we move forward.
I mean, Anderson must feel as though he doubled up.
Definitely.
I don't think I played
He
a button.
somehow lost 4 big blinds total in that hand.
How much?
It's put me out of my misery.
Ostapchenko,
44?
first hand at the feature. Jack 10 off of the small
You'll
blind.
18 big blind shove.
Are we supposed to say bottom range call, that sort of thing?
This is tough. It's a lot of chips.
Oh, come on, you're feeling it. You're feeling it.
These
I
guys
mean,
clearly have history.
I don't even know.
What does the book say?
All right, bro. Big fold.
Oh, I thought for sure you were calling.
Wow.
I thought he was calling for sure. I thought you didn't want him to call.
What do you think, Tristan? Ace 5 off? Or we're just flicking it in there?
I mean,
I never want to.
think it's
that's why I
very
was trying to
close.
call. I just mean, I felt like you were.
For
in the,
15 big blinds,
hey,
we
man,
wouldn't
good
really
to-
consider it.
in the like Jack 9 suited region.
Jack 10
something like that.
suited?
When
Jack
we
9
get up to
suited,
18
Jack
big
9.
blinds,
Well, maybe even like Queen 10-0.
there's not going to be a whole lot of stuff we dominate, really. So folding there makes a lot of sense to me.
G5 in the chat says
five.
Ace
You
5 should
really
call
weren't
there,
feeling
so
it.
That was a feeling.
definitely a good spot for a variety of opinions. Emma Sandberg in the chat as well. I'm assuming
Bag 60.
that is someone related to Evan.
I just want to keep you around for a little.
Yeah, he's
Wife,
coaching me.
sister, it's all possible. Emma, thank you for being in the
Let
chat
me
with
play
us.
my little
Appreciate you
sandbox.
hanging
Maybe a
out.
supportive aunt.
Yeah, someone from the Sandberg clan hanging out here as Evan
Queen 10-0,
sitting
right?
on 120,000,
Nice
looking
play,
very
nice
comfortable.
play. Nice hand. Nice hand.
If you're just joining us, we got
Jam
quite a
aces
few hours of
because you
poker
want to try to
left.
trick
looks,
him.
it looks strong.
Yeah, because you're like,
Yeah.
I would never do that.
Yeah.
So then I do it. Boom,
Yeah.
tricked you. I like it.
Trap him with a jam.
Nice.
is it? 8,500.
All right, we got Evan's sister and Evan's brother in the chat. So yeah, thank you guys for joining us. All right, so we see a blind-on-blind battle
Okay.
taking place here after Hickey raised from the big blind.
Okay.
We'll see how he wants to navigate, if he just wants to continue betting, hoping that McEwan missed and he can just take this flop. He does have the 7, 9, and 10 working for him, and ace high could be the best hand. But he decides to check with ace high, which also seems reasonable. But now McEwan has made the best of it. Second pair on the board, and he's got to feel pretty comfortable when the flop goes check, check. Okay, so we see about a 2.5 big blind value bet. And I'll tell you this, Hickey is not going anywhere. He's sticking to the neck here. Let's see if he can leave a mark going into the river. Also has the ace of clubs working for him.
Call.
Got Jeremy saying father versus son in here. We do have very similar profiles. Full beard, hat, shadowy features. And McEwan getting to the river, second pair, after betting small on the turn. Likely to value bet again, I assume. But definitely taking his time with this one. $21 announced. And these are very tricky spots. You can probably comfortably fold hands like this, as we do see Hickey let it go. You just have other things that want to call there, like pairs. Very hard to navigate ace highs on that river, so kudos to both players. As we see the camera crew, Mr. Donnie Peters still in the building, stacking chips up. Okay, we don't need to see the negative graphics. Come on, team. But he's still in there. That looks like more than 56,000 if you ask me, though. So Donnie Peters, part of the Poker Go podcast with Mr. Duckworth, and also a part of a lot of these streams at the Venetian Poker Live and on Poker Go. In the building, trying to make the money, trying to advance. So we'll keep tabs on him. And, oh boy, button versus big blind. These are monstrous hands. And typically hands that we will see pile all in the money. Sandberg probably wants to come with just a 3-bet to induce weaker pairs to move all in on him, maybe some high card, low card hands. But this is probably going to be a coin flip for the chip lead of the tournament right now.
25.
And if you're McEwan on the button, you love to see this because you also have top of your range. And you do nothing but all in here. So get ready, folks. Buckle up. Get strapped in. We're about to see a 235K pot, which is almost 100 big blinds.
On the cup.
240K in the middle. This is for 6 starting stacks here
Tale as old as time.
on day 1B of the Venetian Las Vegas Classic.
Queens is tail as old as time.
All right, we good?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
And right there, McEwan flops top pair. Takes the lead for this huge, huge pot.
Ooh, that's fair.
Sandberg can be
Another
saved
flop would be
with a
good.
10
It's like kind of like insurance
or a
for me
diamond.
also, you know?
If it's a diamond,
like-
they will
but
chop
like
the
it also
pot.
gives-
One out now.
Good game.
GG, bro.
Wow. 240,000 chips head in the opposite direction as Evan Sandberg heads to the rail. Earlier he joked about having to be back here at 11 a.m. That hand he survived. However, this one he does not, as Matthew McEwan rakes in the chips, and
No small blind, that's it.
Sandberg removes the microphone and probably faces a long walk back to the car. But I am convinced we will see him again tomorrow to try again.
Which random person is this going to be?
As McEwan is up to 340, starting to look a lot
Francis?
like Mr. Becker last night, who bagged 440.
And here comes
Wow.
Sam Laskowitz.
Yeah, Sam.
Is this
And yeah, sorry to the Sandberg siblings in the chat.
I know. Please stay around. We love to have you continue to watch here, even though the chips are no longer in front of your favorite player. All right, we got 3 5K high rollers here at Venetian starting on Sunday. We also have a satellite at the PokerGo studio for the Poker Masters $1 Million Showcase. And then, of course, the Poker Masters kicks off, which is going to be 2 streams a day for, I want to say, 10 days. It's going to be Donnie and I on the night shift for day 1 coverage, and then Jeff and Brent on most of the final tables. PGT PLO series right around the corner, capped off, of course, by the 100K Super High Roller Bowl PLO. So action-packed schedule to look forward to. You can see the full streaming schedule on PokerGo.com/schedule. And also please know that Venetian Poker Live has weekly cash games on Saturday. New episodes every Monday. Those are new hands that you've never seen before. So we're trying to do as much as we can. And we've got some players here in the mix.
Is that the guy? Is that the guy who got second in the main event?
Oh, wow. Now you're putting me on the spot. I don't think so. But we have 47 players remaining, playing down to 23. Donnie Peters still in the mix. We see Mr. Massey there. Joey Weissman also in the picture here. Sort of a Neymar lookalike.
What about that chat? Next to Aaron Massey there in the white cap. Is that guy in the blue hat? I think that's the guy who got second in the main event, Repco. Now, nobody knows who got second. We only know the winners.
Tristan, you got to check sources before.
Am I just spouting stuff?
Oh, no, you're correct. Sean Shemtov confirming that's John Wasnock.
Yeah, Wasnock, of course. How did I not remember that?
It is hard to remember. who
Come
got
on.
second.
Come on, Remco, don't doubt me, man.
Tristan Wade scoring some points here. Wasnock confirmed also by Tim Duckworth, played both days. Hopefully we get to see him on the feature as well, putting some of that main event money to use. Quick intermission here, by the way, just a few seconds as we get situated, adding a new player to the feature table. Day 1C tomorrow, streaming kicking off at 7 p.m. and then at noon on day 2 and at noon on the final table. Full schedule can be found on VenetianLasVegas.com as we go back to our streaming room. All right, thank you all so much for tuning in. We got a lot of hours of poker left here. As you saw just a moment ago, 47 players remaining, playing down to 23. Those will all be in the money. Tomorrow, when registration closes, around just before 6 p.m., we will know the final prize pool, and then we'll also know what the min cash is going to be. Venetian has so many promotions running all through the year. if you walk into the room on the back wall next to the drink fountain, you can find, or fountain, like soda machine, coffee machine, whatever you want to call it. There's a large board that has all the promos, including this one, the Card of the Month promo. Flop quads or a straight flush using the Card of the Month and win $500.
Speaking of the devil himself,
there he is, John Wasnock.
We willed him into existence.
I love this. Well done, Tristan. I'm just going to give you credit for this.
Thank you. And had I noticed the Seattle on his hat, it was blurred, I think, from us going through the window. I would have confirmed it. But yeah, he's here.
Welcome.
Wasnock.
Congratulations. Thanks.
Catch it for $6 million in the main.
You'll be hearing that for a while still, probably.
It will never get old.
Yeah.
What a main it was.
And McEwan, after that monster clash, coin flip, button versus big blind, inevitable. He maybe wants to keep the momentum going here.
I mean, McEwan is now in a situation where
18.
he can take control of this table with aggression.
Do you see a 7 hit the muck?
It's a long table.
Which might not be needed. And look at that. Great fold from Andrew. Kind of bottom of range pair that maybe doesn't even want to raise there. He just hits the muck. Some people might be inclined to jam it all in over a big stack who could be bluffing them.
What do we have for names at the table?
Francis.
Francis?
Andrew.
Andrew?
Oh,
Another
there.
Andrew?
Yeah.
Matthew.
Matthew?
Jason.
Jason.
And I
New
know
York,
your last
your
name.
John Wasnock.
Okay, I remember the last name, not the first name.
You're 15.
Are we also exchanging recent hand em up scores and letting the people know how things are going?
You know,
I
whoever
love it.
said poker's not a friendly game has never obviously played with John Wasnock.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
Okay.
Mr. Duckworth with some valuable information. Wasnock also needs 2 more PGT cashes to qualify for the PGT $1 Million Championship.
I mean, that's legit, right? Last year that came into play for various different players. You can have the points, but you also have to have the minimal cashes.
Oh, baby. Mr. Anderson.
Wow. 41,500 into the middle.
He's taking the red pill. He's entering the matrix.
41.5.
Wasnock giving it some thought here. Anderson shove for 17 bigs. Small blind to big blind. More likely than not, we're going to make this call, right? Nope.
It's a fringe. It's a fringe. You know? It's a tough one. I think the book might, barely make it there. But, in a tournament, that's half his stack. I don't fault him, whatever. And I might play it exactly the same way, to be honest.
I just see 2 big face cards, and I'm like, okay, let's go.
Yeah, it's
blind
You
on
got
blind on
second in the
blind.
main. Did you go out
I
and
just feel as though
celebrate?
if that was
Jaffee?
truly blind on blind, but the
I had a
button
lot
had
of family and
raised.
friends down
Fa-
there.
sure.
So that
Yeah,
kind
yeah,
of
yeah.
throws
I had
a
like
wrench
20,
into
25
that.
people
That is
So you
true.
kept it
Idea.
like PG, huh?
Yeah, my kids were down there too. We had a good time. We stayed out late.
Nice.
Mr. Anderson.
How many times do you think in his life has he heard that being referenced? That must drive him crazy.
I feel like I got to be the first one. He's even got the shades on. Granted, ooh, and Moreno
9-8 offsuit. We're playing some poker here, ladies and gentlemen.
finding some spice.
I knew you were going to do that.
Did you?
No, I just wanted to say that. It's another one.
Yeah.
I feel like we're running out of them.
There's a lot.
Neo had the really
There aren't. There's more up here.
the small shades like this, Remco, if you look over.
Yeah. No, those are the Morpheus glasses.
No, Neo also.
He also had the
no,
clip-ons?
you're right. Morpheus had
Morpheus
the
had
ones
the
that were like just over his eyes.
Yes.
But Neo also had like very small,
I
like
was-
just covering.
I wish we had a live feed into the booth here because Tristan is
I'm gonna show you.
is
I'm gonna
making
show you.
he's making hand sunglasses, which is really funny.
So Francis's glasses are too big, but here's what I'm talking about here. They're more like
you're
just
right,
cover your
right.
eyes kind of.
But they don't
your
stand out as
eyebrows.
much. Like the Morpheus ones are iconic.
True, absolutely. He's wearing like tanning glasses.
Right. Oh man.
If anyone can, well, I guess we're gonna lose Mr. Anderson from the stream soon. But I was gonna say if anyone could rush down to the Venetian and get him that pair, that Matrix, that Neo wears in the Matrix, then I would pay handsomely. But I'll have to digress.
We're digressing a lot. It's fine. It's early. It's day
It's
1B.
early.
We can do
It's
this.
early.
Sus move, right?
So
Pretty
fucking
sus,
sus.
yeah.
Look at that. The Mariners hat. Seattle represent. Baseball season reaching a boiling point. I love baseball first and foremost, but I only watch baseball at the end of the regular season and then the playoffs. I don't even check the standings or anything until we get to like September.
How can you?
There's too many games.
180 games, 160 games, whatever it is, something ridiculous.
Yeah, 162.
And what? The teams that are making the playoffs are like 500. Like what? Like sorry.
Yeah, it's
you
insane.
know. Oh look!
Oh
who
no!
it
This is bad news.
This is bad news. No, I thought we had good news for the stream.
Donnie, grab the headphones. Donnie Peters joined us in the booth.
I thought you could just be on break, my friend.
Let's see if Moreno is gonna get fancy here. Anderson 3-bets at 13,000.
Damn, I'm sad now.
Donnie, I was sitting on the news that you had doubled your stack, but I had to wait for the delay to catch up. Obviously, I wanted to be fair to everyone, but now you're here. We might as well just get into it. What happened?
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, the last hand was just 10 big blinds on the cutoff, ace-9 into ace-jack.
Ay, ay, ay.
What are you going to do?
The last update we had on here, you just won a pot. You had probably about 85,000 in chips.
Yeah, I got up a little bit over 100, and then I think I lost every hand for 90 minutes. And then I just basically pedaled between 8 to 15 bigs for a little while and then busted.
So, as you were here yesterday and also today, the feature tables have been super tough, stacked. What was it out there in the field? What was it like?
My table draw was pretty good until Andrew Ostapchenko got moved there.
Yeah, of course.
And he tortured the living hell out of me. Could not beat this guy in a pot to save my life. I played with John Wozniak as well. Very nice gentleman. Fan of the commentary, I might say. So
great.
But yeah, I had a good table draw for the most part. But yeah, Ostapchenko is just—he's a very unorthodox player. I don't know what he's been doing on the stream, but he was like some hands min raise, some hands 3.5x, and everything in between. And like his sizes were all over the place. Really hard to figure out. I mean, it's definitely a style, and he's fearless. He definitely doesn't give a crap. He just goes after it. And you can definitely tell, why he's successful. I mean, good luck trying to figure that guy out. It's just very, very difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did have a lot of fans and support for you in the chat. People asking about you. So you were a focal point of tonight's stream, and sad that you had to join us now. But
so you're going to be here,
hard to catch.
11:09 tomorrow.
I think I've got the all-time high for
one bullet.
ROI.
I was one bullet, and I'm in and out. But it was the structure is incredible. I know we talked about it on the stream yesterday, but playing it really is incredible. I mean, honestly, you could argue that it's too good. I mean, it's like so good. But yeah, I think with this type of structure, we're definitely going to see the good players are just going to thrive, and they're going to do very well. So from an entertainment perspective, that's going to be great for the fans out there, and obviously great to watch top-notch poker. But the structure is incredible.
My first main might have been 2012.
Anderson has been involved in so many hands, yet his stack has not taken off yet.
I mean,
aces now for the second time.
Each year, so
and
what,
on 7, 6, 10, it's looking a whole lot better than when he stumbled into the trips of Jason Hickey earlier.
You plan on playing it for your, the next 10, 20, 30 years, and it doesn't go well.
It adds up.
Yeah.
That's my plan now.
Yeah. You'll be chasing that high for a long time.
Anderson continues for 6,500. McEwan, fresh off of that massive clash versus Evan Sandberg.
Just kept getting better and better. You know?
Yeah.
Not looking to see a turn there.
And how many days total was it for till the end?
Just 10 days of play.
10 days of play, and then you had a couple days off, right?
A couple days off between.
1 day off in
So
between.
long. It's like 2 weeks.
Yeah, it was a grind. I mean, it was crazy.
He was talking about it at the table that I was at with him, how he like had trouble sleeping.
I was not
like
sleeping well by the end.
Yeah,
Yeah.
see, there you're here.
Who can?
Because it came up that
Adrenaline is going,
I think
your
Andrew
mind is
Ostapchenko
racing.
mentioned they should
Only
bring back
night I
the
slept
November
well
9,
was
and Wozniak was like, no, man,
Middle of the
I
final
couldn't sleep
table
for 2 weeks
between
as is.
9 and when we got down to 4.
Oh, that's an important time to sleep well, though.
I slept all night that night. The night before the final table, I think I slept about 20 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, makes sense.
But even like day 6, 7, it's just like you're just getting tired.
Well, when Grinder's busting everyone so quickly at the final table, you don't got to sleep that much. I mean, he did go into four-handed play.
Well, Grinder surely didn't sleep much.
We know that.
What's your deepest?
I think four-handed play, it was 1 and 2, obviously, and the other 2 were pretty short. So
He's cashed what?
Just
8
like-
years in a row?
they got heads up, what, in like 4 hands or something
Yeah, well,
crazy?
Kenny Hollard was the
Awesome.
I guess the biggest contender remaining,
Is that-
and
you
he
know
busted
what the record
immediately.
is?
And the other guy who got third
Just
just gave it away, more or less.
Yeah, he had like 5.
No, wait, what? Yeah, you could. Some might say that because
Braxton-
he did call all with 10
Braxton
high.
He called it off with 10-6 in
Yeah,
the big line.
I wasn't a fan of that one.
Yeah, I'm not a fan either, but you know there is some next level outside the box thinking there. Okay,
It's 10-6.
I'm trying to be kind, I guess. But we do have a little clash here. We got a flush draw versus top pair. Well, I'll try to get the topic off what I'm saying.
Maybe I'll just buy an after dinner break just to.
Sometimes it's okay to just say that was bad.
I like it. This
For
is where you
sure.
play with guys that get second in the main. They give you other advice.
No, I was
And look at
in my
this.
chair well before start time.
We see
Day 1.
Mr. Anderson coming with a raise.
I mean, that's the thing about the main.
You could tell me to give it up too, Remco.
No, you know,
I mean,
a guy who doesn't play
you are
professionally,
laying
doesn't
it on
play much,
thick here.
can come in and
I mean, what
play
else
cards
can you
well
say
and
when
have
you
some
see
good
the
luck
word
and
Anderson?
finish with, you know,
I don't
second place.
disagree.
Or first or whatever.
For me, I had a pretty good year. For me, I was, I'd won 3 tournaments this year before.
Yeah.
But they were smaller regional stuff. For me, I felt like I was on a heater, so I'm like, I'm going to run it.
I guess so.
Pretty good turn card
Amazing turn
for
card.
Francis.
I just mean,
And
you
for
see it
Hickey
every
as
year.
well, who picks up a
That,
ton of equity.
you know, someone who isn't very, like, a studied tournament pro will be at the final, playing for life-changing money. And I think that's kind of the appeal for a lot of people is, like, you could just be a guy or a girl that plays poker well, and it could just go really well for you. That's all it takes sometimes.
17K from Anderson.
And for any of those solver geeks out there like myself, this 7-8 of hearts could do some all-in stuff.
I mean, Anderson doesn't have much left behind, so that'll surely result in a call.
Now, you don't have to go all in here because you will realize all your equity if you just call. And then it's really easy. You have the best hand or you don't. But, if you want to find some creative bluffs that can maybe get some sticky hands to fold, this could be one of them.
Well, Hickey is going to make the call with a ton of outs, flush and straight draws. But Anderson, for now, with the best of it. And the 10 of diamonds comes in on the river. Hickey backs into a straight, very well disguised 7-8, not a hand that Anderson is going to expect. And on top of that, he just made top 2 pair.
Farewell, Mr. Anderson.
40,000 left for Anderson, and he moves all in. Hickey with the snap call, and that is it.
Great.
Straight over there.
Okay. Good luck, guys.
I mean, that's the kind of reaction that I expected to see there. That is not the hand.
I know you got there on the river.
You knew it?
Yeah.
Did you know it was that exact hand?
No, but I had a feeling you got there.
Andrew Ostapchenko
7-8 or
letting his
and
feelings
Queen
be
Jack of
heard.
Plan B.
Moreno,
Yeah.
Ostapchenko, and Hickey,
Pretty sick
all
turn.
very, very good friends.
Smashes his range.
Like constantly hanging out and breaking stuff. Now they're up here going to war with one another.
Mocha in the chat says, Poker Gods want him to bust so bad. I mean, Anderson has definitely been put in some spots.
Should we just go, or what do you think?
I'm pretty sure. There's no way. Last time it took 5 minutes.
Yeah, it took 5 minutes to get a player.
Lost 4 players quickly
I think
here.
if we all go, they can't do shit, right?
Well, the player could come in and play.
Mutiny being discussed
Yeah, that's true.
at the table here.
There's 0 chance.
But it's just Andrew's big blind, so.
Oh yeah,
I don't really care. Don't go.
So there must be a minute or two before the clock.
Obviously, there's nothing they can do. If everyone leaves, the clock's going to run out.
But if a new player does come,
Right.
they will deal the hands. And
I remember seeing this when I was out there, and I was like, "What's going on? What did they do? Why is everyone getting up? There's like multiple minutes left on the clock."
They're bagging chips for the night.
Yeah, they're just done.
They're just done.
17, 16.
Are you playing tomorrow, Tristan?
of course.
Good.
He's got the pocket full of cash. He doesn't want to miss out on that discount.
I mean, the discount is incredible.
We are playing one.
Here we go. Clock about to hit the break here, but I believe we still got
That's
one
fair,
hand
though.
to play.
So they're going to make them play one hand just to
Yes.
keep it
These aren't
consistent.
random.
Of course not. They have a list of players. That
Yeah.
that they
I
wanna
like
play.
that. And they'll likely pause the break clock, I guess, until this hand is over, maybe.
This is kind
Do you want to buy the 500s?
yeah.
Matt?
Sure.
Do we need
So
to?
we
Powering
are
them now?
playing
It
one
says
more
on
hand
the
before
thing,
going on
so
break.
Imagine, right?
Who will arrive?
Yeah.
I mean, just because we're
Is it
Over
good?
under 2 million in poker earnings.
There you go.
And
He just
there it
walked
is.
in the room.
Oh, Ryan Laplante. Welcome to the show, sir. I mean, this feature table
Is that
business
five?
is just crazy.
yeah 5.
This is half my table from earlier. Laplante was there, Ostapchenko was there, Wozniak was there.
You get
It's
the
a shame we
same
didn't get to
spot
see you
that
on the
I got when
feature.
I got here, big
Yeah.
blind by yourself.
I'm happy I didn't have to go up there. They kept asking. They kept asking, like, you know, do you want to go up? Do you want to go up? And I was like, no, not really. I mean, why would I want to go up?
I know, it is definitely not fun to be.
7.
I mean, it doesn't bother me. I just know that, you know, the table's bigger, action can be a little bit slower.
You're just worried that Tristan Wade was going to rip you to shreds.
I
when
mean,
the spread's
Yeah, what are
over.
you scared of,
For
Donnie?
sure,
Come on,
for
you got to
sure.
build your
Yes, it is.
celebrity, build your stardom.
I mean, listen, I definitely butchered some hands today. What are you going to do?
Can we turn this off?
Poker. All right, we are going on a short 15-minute break. Action will resume after that. We are here until the final 23 players have been reached. And as it stands, we are down to 40 players. So lots of action still to come here from the Venetian. See you in 15 minutes.
Want to pile money in, but whatever, you got the nuts, it's fine to trap. But you don't have a heart in your hand. You kind of want to protect your equity here. But luckily for Royski, Doc Hollywood with a monster behind and going to put more money in.
I think he just
Wow,
called.
no
Oh,
way.
look at that.
Okay, I'm surprised there. I'm wrong. I thought that was for sure going to be a raise.
3 coins going to call as well. So the only player that we lost there on the flop was JRB with those deuces.
I'm looking to you for sexual harassing your boss.
Ace of diamonds on the turn. Now 2 flush draws are present.
Wow. 3 coin with 2 pair and a flush draw. Royski still with the nuts.
6,000.
3 coin leads for 6K. A little bit less than half pot.
Yeah, sweat this. Take it all
John's
the way
out
to
of the
JRB.
way.
And then bring it
Will
back.
Royski pounce
gonna
now?
play or
He
you
did
gonna show
slow
your
play
hand?
on the
I'm going to do
flop.
both.
Is it time?
Be careful.
Okay.
I tell you what, I'll mirror everything you do but fold on
Oh,
this one, Doc.
great. If
I'll
we
mirror
were-
everything you do but fold.
I would tell you exactly what your hand is if Roy was not in the hand.
Oh, that's
All
right.
right, well, Roy's in here. Is he
Let's
going to just flat?
Let's respect that. Let's respect that.
Raises.
There is the raise. No
For
more
the
slow
sake of
playing
seeing
here,
into the
understandably
future.
so. A second flush draw becomes present, so Roy's
Yeah.
going to try and
Sake of- yeah,
protect his equity
too
as
much
much as
talking going on.
possible.
You did
while
this to
also
me once
driving
with that
home
same flop,
plenty of
by the way,
value.
Randy. But I fold.
I'm going all in.
Big laydown.
Doc Hollywood gets out of the way. 3 coin says he's all in. Royski quickly calls with the nuts, of course.
I knew one of them had a straight. I had king.
Crazy.
I had hearts. With the
King
king
10
of
of
hearts.
hearts.
King 10 of hearts.
84,400 in the middle.
So, wow.
Wow, King 10 of hearts doesn't raise the flop. Nope. You could even maybe think, I'm up too much money. We'll see how that advances. But this is a huge, huge pot.
And the 7 of spades on the end keeps it clean for Royski. Of course, 3-coin only running it once.
Now if I get ace king, you're never getting paid a fucking again, though. I'll tell you that much.
Heading over to the Venetian Poker Room. Up in the Grand Canal Shops at Palazzo on the 2nd floor. Just park at Palazzo, head into the elevator. You hit the button on the elevator that says Poker Room. I'm not sure how many venues out there got that, but they got it here. And about 100 more steps and you're in the game.
And Donnie?
Good one, Doc.
After all that, look at this flop.
I mean, this is just tremendous.
What am I thinking?
JRB cannot win, more or less. It needs to come ace-6, perfect, perfect.
So this was limped from JRB, raised to 1,000 from Royski. Doc called, JRB called, brings us to the ace-8-3, 2-spade flop. We got a check, a bet of 1,200 from JRB. Royski makes it 5K. Doc's 3-betting to 25K, and these guys are extremely deep here. JRB gets out of the way, rightfully so, folding that top pair. Now it's back on Royski, who's got top.
Yeah, these are two of our other biggest winners here.
4.5.
And if I'm Royski, I am petrified. Petrified. I mean, sure, we've seen some goofiness from Doc, but there was a bet, a raise to 5K, and I'm just putting in 25K here. You have to know that he's just going to do this with every flush draw on the deck to make this a great play with ace-king to want to put more money in here, because he could have a set of 3s, a set of 8s, ace-8, ace-3, offsuit or suited. There's a lot of combos that you're in really, really bad shape here against. So if this is never a bluff, you should fold a hand as good as ace-king.
And as you have said time and time again, you know, Royski tends to have a very good feel for everything.
I love it.
He makes good calls, he makes good folds. This is one of those times when he's going to need to find an extremely disciplined fold.
Yeah. Yep. When you look at these hands pre-flop and then
oh, he jams.
Oh my gosh.
I call twice.
Doc makes the call, of course, with the set of 8s. He has Royski in a world of hurt here.
Royski can't believe it. He is now steamed because he's 2% to win and it's a 110K pot.
Enormous pot here, and let's not forget that JRB folded an ace, so if Royski had any hopes of going miracle runner, they're a little bit less so because of that ace that's in the muck from JRB's hand. Deuce of hearts on the turn. And a 3 on the river. That locks up the first run for Doc Hollywood.
Not over yet.
It is over
now. It's over with that jack of diamonds on the turn. King on the river, 2-pair for Royski, but that's not going to do anything because 2-pair does not beat a set of 8s. So scooped pot there, $109,400.
3. I wonder what Roy's gonna do.
Roy's on tilt.
I have a hand.
We got him, guys.
Tilting or
Yeah, right. No, you think that 1,500 better got me tilt, Julia?
Do you think this guy actually tilts? I mean, come on.
Oh, the king ace of clubs, you played great.
3,000.
Royski keeping up his
what is going on there.
standard here, 3-betting.
Maybe he got there, but now he bets as a bluff.
Has his spades dominated here.
It's the Roy.
It's a block bet.
It's the Roy 3-coin show. It's the Roy 3-coin. Roy Randy.
I didn't even think about that. It was a blocker bet.
He's blocking for 8.
Uh-oh, Donnie, look at this
Because I'm
flop.
like 20, right? I mean,
Jack 7,
you
6.
bet 6,000 on the turn.
I can't see without him.
Blocker bet.
3 coins going to put his glasses on, but
Blocker bet.
I'm not so sure he wants to see the flop because this could ultimately be very bad news for him.
Yeah, I mean,
look up
typically
the
you don't
TV
mind
screen
this with
says
3-4 suited.
chicken
You have a
tenders
flush draw,
dipping
a
line.
straight draw, but you hate it when your opponent has a bigger flush draw here, and not only a bigger flush draw, but a pair to go with that. So we're going to see Royski just call
dipping those
and play
tenders
in position with all this
mustard
equity.
sauce and everything. I'm like, oh my goodness.
3 on the turn. That makes it pair plus flush draw for both players now.
Oaking like trash half of his stake.
3 coins going to come with a check.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Believe it or
That's
not.
by
Like
the
that
way.
check.
You just killed my my appetite there. Thank you. Like, you think I want to go eat the second half of the Oaken steak?
We're learning so
Royski
much
can
about
do whatever
fasting.
he wants to do
Besides,
here.
like,
He could check and
evolutionarily,
just,
hundreds
you
of
know,
thousands of years,
Yeah.
we
manage
ate
the pot.
one time, and we just came up
When
with
this bet
breakfast,
becomes a
lunch, and
problem,
dinner.
it's
Yeah,
when
yeah,
someone
sure.
when someone raises you all in
Then
and
we
you
made
have
all
to
this food
fold
that's
this
not
kind
even
of hand.
food we're supposed to eat.
So
You know,
let's
this is
see
man-made
if
food, but
there's any plans of that
the
happening.
gut
Nope.
flora
15K
is so
from
important
Royski
right
is
now.
called, and
We're-
3 coins
there's so
standing
many
up.
associated
Kind of acting like he.
comorbidity,
Oh.
like multiple sclerosis
Oh my gosh.
8 of
and all
spades,
these
a
neurologic
slam
problems that are
on the
associated
table,
with,
which means a check
your
from
gut
3
flora,
coin.
your biodome being
If
off.
Royski wants,
And a lot of
3
it's
coin
from
is
food,
sized
and then you
right
add
at pot. He can put
antibiotics
this
and
in.
medications.
Oh, right, of course.
I
One
mean,
antibiotic
this is
to
very
throw your
lucky for Royski.
flora
They
off
both
for
have a flush draw. They
years.
both make the flush, and he is going
So
to get all of it,
fasting
Donnie.
reverses that. Fasting just resets it.
And
lets
there
you-
is the jam, and he beats him into the pot. 3 coins going to see the bad news, though. Royski tables his king-high flush.
I'm sorry, Bear.
Oh wow, dirty. Dirty. Oh.
Yeah. Nice.
A little bit of frustration there, but a quick shake of the hand of Royski, a quick apology.
I mean, for the cards.
Flush over flush is a cooler.
Oh boy, is he.
And this is a big, big, big raise, Donnie. 2K, call. 14,000 now, if you want to see the flop.
That's funny, John. I run it once. We chop it. I'm a one runner. I'm not gonna run it twice for anyone again. No, I know, but I just that's why.
Whiskey calls.
It just proves it every time.
And Doc Hollywood here
That
with a very ugly looking A6 offsuit
I would do it.
is
With
giving
you and I in
change
hand, Doc,
for the
yeah.
25K.
We play together all the
I
time.
thought he was coming in with
It's still a home
a
game, it's
like a
just
click
grab
raise.
And we'll see
I don't know what was happening
We'll
there.
see what he does. And Julian with the decision, actually. King Jack suited here could be, playing well multi-way, but he exits, just assuming he's up against 2 tighter ranges, which he's not wrong, but there is a Queen 6 suited in there. And a pair of 8s.
That's what the heck you scooped it. Yeah. Now you want a quarter.
Queen 8, 5. We got top pair for Oaken.
This
As
is a
he was
setup
the-
hand, Donnie.
Yeah, he was the big 3-better, and Royski drills a set of 8s.
Yeah, I know. But
Oaken's going to come with a check here.
I'm watching.
I really do like that check
And it
a
was
lot.
not hard to stop to dump.
He's got a lot of other good hands to bet here.
I felt great about dumping.
Over pairs,
Yeah.
better queens. He basically has one of his
He was off suit.
strongest,
Suited
weakest
I had.
value hands with top pair. And he does have a little equity added here with the 5, 6, 8 working.
11,000.
I mean, I just don't know how Oaken doesn't lose a bit of money here. At least calling the flop and seeing what's going to happen in the future.
The bet is 11,000 from Royski. And there is the call from Oaken.
The environment in there just got a lot more tense.
55,000 in the middle. Jack of diamonds on the turn. Possibly a saving card for Oaken with another diamond coming off. He checks to Royski.
You don't love seeing this card if you're Royski. Your opponent could have pocket jacks. They could have some diamond draw. But you still have a really good hand with 3 of a kind here. It's your prerogative. You still have value bets with your sets and 2 pairs here, even though a flush arrives.
I can do that.
Pretty much.
27,000 here. Right around half pot from Royski.
He's like, yeah.
He's trying to size this. Should he get called, he'll have about a half pot jam on the river.
I walk over to him. I said, "Can I do something?" Because
Oaken coming along once again, and we have 109,000 in the middle, and we haven't even seen the river card yet.
Just another Wednesday.
No way for Oaken to win this hand.
Queen of spades, trips for Oaken, full house for Royski.
fun life, isn't it, bud?
And this is the one card that's going to get Royski paid. How lucky. You flop a set, your opponent gets crazy with queen six, he flops top pair, and he rivers trips. I got a full house. You really should just be thinking about how to get all the money in here.
Royski has a little bit over 50K behind, so I would expect all of it is going in the middle here. And there is the jam.
I can't fold that card.
Oaken pays him off. Full house showing from Royski. Eights over queens.
The old double barrel's what I call that.
$212,400 getting shipped Royski's way.
And Joey was like, I was trying to not to promote my meetup game too much because the room was full. The room was so full with players playing both cash and tournaments and going deep in this event. There's just so much action going on. It is pretty incredible to see. So Rock come with a raise with Queen 7 and White not hesitating, calling with Jack 10, and O'Donnell finds kings. Big hands being dealt out here at the start. Oh wow, and Liu with ace 9 decides, well, I only got 2.5 bigs. Might as well get involved here.
Imagine White ends up getting out of the way here. Jack 10 suited. Always pretty to peel this one, but not going to be calling off stacks here with it.
This is 5. 6, 7.
Kenneth O'Donnell shoving with kings. Won the $600 deep stack bracelet at the WSOP back in 2023. Largest cash of his career, $351,000.
More than that.
O'Donnell no stranger to winning.
No. That
I think you might
goes here. One of those
And look at this.
green chips goes here.
Welcome back to day 1B of the PGT Venetian Las Vegas Classic. My name is Rem Korinkin with Tristan Wade. Alongside me in the booth, we see Joey Weissman, Aaron Massey, Sam Laskowitz out there in the field vying for a seat on day 2 of this event. 41 players remaining, playing down to the final 23. Tomorrow, we'll repeat the same recipe, but then it'll be Tristan Wade vying for a seat on day 2. Today, it was Donnie Peters, and sadly, he has busted. He just came into the booth before the break to talk about his elimination, and funnily enough, and that's how it works with the delay, we are probably going to see another Donnie Peters update, even though he's already departed.
Yeah,
He's, of course,
good for poker.
he's got a wife and kids at home, and he was kind enough to share some insights on how his day went. Right back to the action here, we have a stacked feature table. Ryan Laplante joining us. He sat down just before the break, and we have Mr. Hay joining us as well. And we have a full table, and we have an interesting hand potentially developing here. Right away, as Ostapchenko makes it 6,000, and McEwan, the table captain, if you will, makes it 15,000.
Raise and a re-raise. Wozniak contemplates, but
Seth Davies has kind of been doing the high roller.
let's go. And Andrew lets another one go.
Seth Davies.
Wow.
Yeah, I saw that.
Can I get some change?
Music
That's a good town, man.
Just bought a water plate.
We live on the outskirts out in the suburbs.
So much work.
Like 20 minutes from downtown.
I feel like sometimes too, like the last thing you want to do is talk about
Just the water.
I just like sometimes you bust a big tournament and like, this is what happened.
Yeah.
You know, you're all like smiling.
So we got these orange
I don't
chips
think
in
he's
play
gonna be
now.
like
Those are going to be worth
Yeah, no,
25,000.
I think he'll just be like,
But I don't think it'd be raging either.
no, I don't think, no, I think he'll just be like, okay, just bust
So you
this
said
ball.
hey.
Yeah, is that wrong?
Like 20 minutes later or something.
I don't know. I'm asking. He is what I would think. But
yeah, I can see that too. Well, someone in the chat is probably going to tell us. How about that? We'll rely on the chat to educate us.
God, man, this fucking...
The shuffler?
No, my beard keeps getting caught in this microphone. Just like pinching it, pulling the little hairs out.
Big beard problems. Andrew Moreno.
I'll try adjusting it some.
Yeah, I should probably
put it on the side or something.
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
Oh.
See, look, this is...
McEwan hits it.
Smart guys. They give me good advice. I
the
appreciate
run
that,
hot
man.
continues.
I don't know how I couldn't put 2 and 2 together and get...
But Hickey does have some connectivity here with the 4, 5, 6 working for him.
Versatile.
How much do you charge for mic coaching?
Here.
First
You get a
session.
discount?
1 cent an hour. 1 cent. Nice and cheap.
We got Lorianne in the chat saying she had Wozniak on the Rec Poker podcast last month, and he was a great guest and nice gentleman. Okay.
I would 100% have said that Wozniak will probably be a great podcast guest. He just strikes me as the guy who just
it might be
loves life, loves telling
At
stories.
least I didn't give the
and I'm going to check that out.
Oh, there you go. Wait.
Thanks, Lori, for letting us know about that. That is
Maybe I'll
great
just let it hang
insight.
down.
King of Spades in the turn here.
Probably needs to be higher up
McEwan
to hear your voice.
betting his ace.
Can you guys hear me or what? Is it okay? Can I leave it like this?
Maybe pull it in a little so it's like barely hanging.
Oh, it just keeps pulling my beard. I want it down.
Yeah.
Maybe I can...
Oh, yeah, hanging on
He's watching it, but no hand
There you go.
signals.
They said they'll figure it out in a little bit.
Okay. All right, cool.
Just have it higher up on your string.
No, he gave him the thumbs up. You're good.
There you go. That should be good.
If you're just joining us, we're playing down to 23, which means that the night is still young.
I just shaved. Although I could never grow.
What's your guess,
beard,
Tristan?
which
It's
is why I just-
9:20 right now for us.
I could never.
How many more hours
Not
of play
that I gave it a
to get
real
down to
attempt,
23?
but after like 2 weeks, it doesn't look like anything, so I just get rid of it.
I'm going to say
I feel like Matthew
11:30.
could get burly.
I think that's fair.
That's my read. You can get burly real quick.
I think that's fair.
Well, I grew up very.
Yeah.
But you have the best one.
And we are working on an hour
The two of
delay.
you could
Yes.
grow a Santa Claus beard.
So that means the players will be in bed nice and early.
Correct.
Mine's a patchy mess, just like the hair on my head. It's no different. Like that's how my beard grows. Just
Yeah, but
scraggly and rough.
But I think a lot of people, not everyone, but a lot of people will.
Some interesting developments
they can
here.
get
King
through
9
that,
suited
sometimes you
raises,
can
King 10
grow
suited
it
of
over.
Andrew.
Oh yeah.
Calls.
And do, like,
This
the
guy, you
equivalent
got a
of
strong
comb.
beard.
Small
too.
blind with a short stack. McEwan with the ace 8 suited in the big blind. Currently the best hand,
It's even trimmed. It
I don't like
looks,
the long
looks
one.
full. Yeah.
Just do it.
but out of position, no
Was-
betting
yeah.
lead.
That's-
The other big
Was there
stack
ever
at the
time?
table continues.
COVID.
Oh yeah.
Worked from home, tried it. It's like, did not like it.
I tried a huge mustache during COVID, just for fun.
Yeah.
Like handlebar.
Yeah.
Everybody did.
Yeah.
Feel like the
I
evil
had a
villain.
grizzly bear.
Did you really?
During COVID.
Oh,
man, I guess
I
you
was
noticed
and Evan that
crazy.
was sitting there.
I can show you a
he
picture.
He had the little. I like.
I was
it.
also,
Evan's- If you're listening,
walking
you need to
up
bring it
to
back.
an,
That was cool.
an
Yeah,
empty
it's
lot
good
around the
work.
corner from my
But
place.
Stevie made it look really
Lifting
good.
rocks.
when he's like the best player in the
Huge
world. and he
boulders
has it, you're
for
kinda
weights.
like,
For weightlifting?
Yep, you couldn't get into any gym or anything.
Man.
So I was running and just lifting rocks. I'm sure people that drove by thought I was a maniac, but it was dire times.
But that had nothing to do with the
Yeah,
rocks.
yeah.
That's just in general.
Yeah.
It's funny,
No
right?
shit
Like
day.
I feel like right now I'm better prepared for the pandemic than ever before. I got my home gym set up. You know, I got everything dialed in for my home office. You know, bring it on. Like I'll stay home for 3 months. I got an indoor bike. Like I can do anything. Meanwhile, Moreno, who's been the most aggressive player at the table, finally finds a real strong hand. Pocket kings. It's going to come with a 3-bet to 18,000.
And this is an under the gun 7 open from Hickey. With one of your worst suited aces, right? The connectivity of ace-6 suited is pretty bleak. But maybe having a high card in a suited fashion is enough to continue. He deems no.
I don't think I've seen anyone try like doing the chops or anything like that either ever.
Going into the room here to check up on
Maybe you
our
should,
good friends,
set the
Donnie
trend.
Peters over there.
No.
Sadly,
Definitely
he has
not.
already busted, and we got a little
I
update
think
from
my
the
husband would
future.
kill me.
But at this point in time,
Yeah, there's other
he
considerations.
was still in the event,
Yeah.
so
Life
we are
equity
messing
would
with our
be,
own
yeah.
timeline.
Maybe
Spoiling the
someone
show,
paid
if you
me to
will.
do it. If someone paid me like 20
the
grand,
brewer thing with the hair?
then that would be worth it.
Chris had a mullet for a long time.
I mean, if I had like Bill Perkins' money, I would just pay you 20 grand. to do
Okay,
it.
that'd be worth it.
Maybe one day.
Chris would.
Probably not, but.
I think Chris would be okay if I grew shots for 20 grand. I'd probably have to buy him a motorcycle.
Shakes the
with it, but that'd
dice,
be
per
pretty
se,
great.
of his chips and splashes them into the middle with the A7 offsuit as an all-in.
I have a hard no.
Haven't really seen that at the poker table too often.
Is it? I'll be so sad if any of my loved ones get on a
Bill it.
motorcycle.
I feel the same. They're just too dangerous.
All right, see you guys later.
I'm not feeling it.
Ostapchenko not feeling it with A7. Hickey with Queen 9. He's got 40%, 43% equity, so
No.
still a decent shot for him.
Jack 10 flop.
6, 7, 8.
6, 7, 8.
King, 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 turn king, river ace. Chop it up.
All right, let's see if Ostapchenko can
Seven.
survive.
There you
And
go.
the queen hits on the flop right away.
These guys are too good.
Ostapchenko's feelings
He's
might have been
doing the
correct.
walkout and everything.
But he's going to do the walkout.
That's not my style.
Okay.
Let's see if that helps.
So I was going to say not with that
Gonna
attitude,
say a
but
king.
10
like I shouldn't
hearts
say that.
pairs the board. 2 outs for Ostapchenko with the ace of clubs already folded. And it's the 3 of clubs, and Andrew Ostapchenko will
did you know those
depart.
guys are staying together?
Short
I
stay
guess
for
they're
him at
sleeping
the
on the
feature
couch.
table as
Yep.
I got a-
Jason
I got a
Hickey
room.
chips up to almost 200,000, and he's been
You
looking
can't kick me out.
real good now.
You already kicked yourself out?
And you guys didn't even swap 50% too. Brutal.
I already swapped 150 for this one.
Percent?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I won't be cashing, don't worry.
Yeah.
That's the way to do it.
They're going to work. It's going to work out.
It's going to work out. I always get in trouble with this hand.
It's hard to dump when you're at a feature.
It's such a trouble hand, you know?
Raise to 60.
Christy in the chat during the break says break time, which means snack time. Let's get a snack update from everyone at home.
Pretty bad beat.
What do we got here on this lovely Friday evening? And while you're at it, let us know what your weekend's going to look like. You're going to head to the local card room. Maybe you're watching from Vegas. Maybe you're coming to Venetian tomorrow. Let us
I
know.
thought you meant when he's jammed small.
Yeah, but that's
Very curious.
Yeah, but that's not.
No, I
If
thought you were talking
any
about the one
viewers
that folded
Shoot
in
it,
big blind.
man.
Will be players tomorrow.
And you showed the ace. I thought that's what you were talking about.
No, I thought it was ace 5 up.
Wozniak
Jack.
with some backdoor options here.
Yeah, I mean,
He
whatever.
with
Yeah, I mean, that's
Jack
what I was
9.
saying, like,
Pairing is Jack coming out betting.
You know it's probably a call for chips, but like you don't always have to. Maybe you like don't do it sometimes. I don't know. Do you think he's higher up?
Yeah, I just seen Andrew's open rip like ace queen out there. So I'm like,
Yeah, that's the thing. As I'm always saying, is like have an idea of like what you're supposed to do.
Wozniak
but
coming
be
with
willing to just
a hand that
not do it sometimes.
could bluff here for sure. We got an overcard. We blocked the king queens, the king jacks.
Not exactly.
We got a backdoor flush draw, so he starts with some aggression
not
here.
exactly playing for chips right now, so.
Pretty good find. Maybe this is a
Yeah.
very good spot for his image, but
This was earlier, but still, yeah.
Oh, it was a while earlier.
I mean,
with a jack in
You're
your
a
hand.
you're a fan of this play?
I am a fan of this play.
no, it was less than that.
it was like 30.
It was like, oh, was it? Okay, yeah.
Look, it immediately puts a jack in a tough spot. I don't think a jack should fold if your opponent is capable of bluffing, but this is kind of tough to navigate from here on out.
Ace of diamonds on the turn. Now, Wozniak looking down at his chips again right away. 56K left, 57K in the middle. Can we tell a story here? Like, you know, he called from the big blind.
One of Wozniak's semi-bluffs is king 10. Now, the ace doesn't really connect with the big blind as much as it does the imposition player, but having this kind of hand And betting again is something.
Wow. And Wozniak just jams the turn. Now, you know, let's evaluate this. If Wozniak's range was really, really strong, would he not give he a chance to bet at this?
Yeah, yeah.
King 10, King 10, for example, if we smash the turn like that.
Yeah, maybe the idea is to check, or maybe it's a small bet. So you could possibly rule some stuff out. But what if he has Jack 2? What if he has Queen 2? You know, there's some ideas here. What if he has 9, 10 of diamonds? There could be some hands that do just want to stuff it in there.
My treble hand.
But that's a great question, Remco, in all seriousness.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad I asked a good question. I was getting concerned there for a second.
You're one of my students. We would go down a rabbit hole in that discussion there with some computer outputs.
That episode, how open you were about your results.
Oh, yeah. I feel like it's...
Got some interesting snacks coming through the chat, too.
Oh, the snack updates are coming in? I like it.
You're going to like it.
Like being invincible.
Some healthy stuff in
Christy
there,
said I had a piece of cake. Now, that's dangerous. Does that mean you keep some amount of cake in the house at all times?
Yeah.
Was this a special occasion? I cannot be trusted with cake in the house, period. Eric coming in with the tuna avocado lettuce wraps. Okay. Let's go.
Watermelon peaches.
Oh, sounds amazing. You know what I think of when I hear that? Putting
Peaches
some
and cream?
Well, yes, because I was thinking with some Cool Whip, that sounds amazing.
And I'm thinking of an R&B song.
Yeah, well, no, that's the association, right? You think peaches, you think cream, you think Cool Whip with fruit. Phenomenal. Let's go.
Peaches and cream.
I know, classic.
I need it because you know that I'm a fiend. I can't say the next line on air. And look at Mr. Laplante. And we maybe have his brother or some sibling Derek Laplante in the chat. What's up? And we do see a spicy little 3-bet here with the 10-3 suited. And Hickey having one of those hands that
Amazon. I don't know if that's going to be
could
on here.
continue in position because it connects well, doesn't really interact with some of the bluffs. So let's see what he chooses to do here. I mean, obviously we can just release as well. But
I think you can only put it on one TV though.
Yeah, I figured.
Bad beat.
I could cast it
And
from my phone if you give me
10-3
my
suited
phone
is
back.
just going to take this down.
All right, everybody. Robbie's coming in. Take over.
Thank you.
Have a great time.
All right, glance again here. 38 players remaining now.
Yeah, mine loaded mid-six is pretty similar to yours.
The room, by the way, as you see in the back there,
I don't
packed
agree.
with
That-
cash games as well. Full house on a Friday night. That's what you want to see.
Get in the wild card.
Where are you at right now?
We're 1.5 back behind the Mets.
My feels like that's like I've been pretty
But
invincible
now
with
we're
that, and I feels like
in
that's,
this
like,
series
you
with the
know,
Dodgers, so it's pretty
running
ugly.
like incredibly well.
They're beatable.
And like
Yeah, especially
not
lately.
even a tiny bit bad, you just get absolutely
Yeah,
demolished.
and even
They're
at
hanging
RLA
on
like
the
that,
last
like you're
wild
just
card
like
spot and
annoyed
outside
a
of
lot,
that.
and like things
Yeah.
don't go well a lot.
But Texas is right
And
on
then there's
the
taxes
edge.
and everything else and living expenses.
Yeah, Giants went on an insane. They won 9
And then
games
if
in
you
a
sell
row to get back in.
pieces,
They were
free
out.
back,
So
then 4 billion other things.
our
to think
closing, our closers are
about.
so
You have
bad.
kids and
He raises it up. King, Queen, Moreno in the big blind is going to defend.
Really?
Yeah, 12 inning game, 13 inning game, last 2 days.
Yeah. I love when teams go on runs down the stretch towards the playoffs. It's like it's
been
great.
fun.
Seven, 5, 3. Exactly the kind of flop Moreno is looking for, and he just had to let one go versus Wozniak. How is he going to react to this? I know that we're supposed to stay disciplined here, but sometimes we can see players get out of line a little more after losing one, but I don't think that's the case here.
Call.
But he is going to make the call. He's not going to give Moreno credit right away for a big hand. Jack of diamonds on the turn. That is more in his range than it is in Moreno's, but with 7-6, he's going to feel comfortable in this scenario for sure.
Check.
Moreno does decide to check.
Check.
Eight of clubs on the river. Bluff catcher status perhaps for Moreno. Hard to extract value from anything. Just gotta hope that he doesn't have a jack. Moreno is gonna reach.
Bet 14,000.
14,000 is the bet. And he is thinking about it.
Oh.
Look at this. He makes the call with king high. And Moreno,
There are sevens.
with a tremendous amount of value gained here in a pot that looked quite inconspicuous, if you ask me.
I have to say this feature is a lot more comfortable in here than at the Horseshoe. It was like 110 degrees up there, and the table was radiating heat. So this is much more tolerable.
Yeah, the people designed this designed studio as well. If you've never played over there, it's legitimately best playing experience of my life. It's incredible.
Yeah. No
Shout out
problem.
Ryan
Thanks.
LaPlante, giving
Like,
some
if
love
you're
to the
still in
studio.
town for the 5K 1 mil next week, you should play it. It'll be a really good tournament, and the studio it really is phenomenal to play in.
Where is that?
Poker Go Studio.
Oh, yeah. Good.
Not an Aria itself, but it's,
Yeah.
right down. It's
Next to the crystal shop.
Yeah, it's phenomenal. It really is just incredible to play in.
No lies detected there.
At least they used to do like free food and stuff. They'll probably still do like coupons and stuff for it. Give you discounts.
Raise to 6,000.
LaPlante finds aces. I guess it's a reward for his kind words. LaPlante mentioning the 5K $1 million guarantee.
I think 100.
Poker Masters Showcase, event number 1 of that series.
101.
Coming to you at the end of next week. I believe it starts on Sunday. Or maybe on Saturday. Tristan Wade will be in the mix, I'm sure.
Which event is that? The 5K?
The Poker Masters 5K, the showcase.
I might be on the sidelines.
I was gonna say
I got a busy busy week ahead at any moment. So we'll see if I could maybe eke out. That could maybe be the last tournament I can afford to play
5,000.
For the rest of the time.
Yeah, maybe ever again.
Ever.
All right, so we see McEwan taking probably the worst hand he gets to the flop with here. 5-3, and then flopping a pair.
Nine of clubs on the turn. No sneaky trickery, 2-pair business. LaPlante's aces looking very safe.
Very safe, but equities getting very close here. So we do see LaPlante come with a check. That's interesting, right? Because there could still be value to be had on the turn, but he just deems a check, which obviously fine as well. And now McEwan with way more Jack X in his range at this point, will he just want to come with a block bet? Or will he want to check it over? I don't think you really want to have big bets here, given that you might have the best hand with 3s and jacks with a 9 kicker.
Check.
And this is a good sign for Mr. LaPlante here. It's a green light to go for whatever kind of value he wants to go for. Pick your size, folks.
27K in the middle. And Laplante comes
35,000.
with the overbet, 35,000. And McEwan quickly releases.
Yeah, polarizing bet there, meant for your opponent with an 8 or 9 to really consider.
Equity Jam coming with the full meal description in the chat. The strip loin on barbecue, medium rare, 2 baked potatoes, and Caesar salad.
Quite the meal.
I'm feeling sleepy just reading that.
Yep.
That'll put me out.
Now we're playing for 3K.
Joining us on the Venetian or the PokerGo channel. Please make sure to like the video. It really helps us spread the word as we are continuing to build the buzz of the PGT Venetian Las Vegas Classic. The inaugural version.
Okay. I was uncertain as to whether it did.
As you heard Tommy La Rosa say, hoping to run more PGT events in the future, especially with the success of this one. And Wozniak gets to take this one down.
If he jammed,
no
I
contest.
the decision.
What?
If he jammed, I had the easiest decision.
Interesting. Didn't seem too close to jamming, but
I didn't think he was ever shoving. Unless he just somehow had the sickest check jam of all fucking time. I figured I was almost always getting a full. Pretty close to it. Felt like an overpot spot if there ever was one.
I'm going to raise it up to 6,000.
So you just always have an 8 or a 9.
You see Mr. Laplante being quite liberal with his poker strategy. Commentary himself.
That's something that people have very varying opinions on.
Mr. Moreno.
Raised to 15,000.
3 bets. The suited connector. And McEwan. Very interesting spot how this hand could take place here on the button with 2 10s. G-Poker, every table is playing 7-handed in this tournament. That is one of the beauties of this event.
From start to finish. Wozniak, who folded King Jack earlier to a shove, is now going to see a flop versus Moreno. 39 big blinds deep here. Moreno with the covering stack. And it comes King 8 deuce. Wozniak pairing his king.
Check.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
John.
Wozniak.
You're supposed to say John who?
John who?
Wozniak. Top pair. Good kicker. Moreno, bottom of range hand. 6, 7, 8 working. 3 diamonds working. He's going to come with a C bet. Kind of standard range bet here. Very small. And this flop's got to be a welcome sign for the knockster himself. Man, I might be super corny tonight. It's possible.
I mean, I feel like you're still reeling from the departure of Francis Anderson, to be honest.
It's very possible.
Check.
Eight pairs on the turn. Is this the time for Moreno to shut it down?
22,000.
But he does continue for 22,000. How does Moreno perceive Wozniak here? I'm sort of surprised to see him continue against a player who's not shown to be out of line.
Yeah, when you have really small bets in these spots on the flop, the idea for your opponent is to continue with a lot of stuff. And so Moreno's just hoping that maybe some of those things continue, aren't comfortable to call again, given Wozniak's stacked appreciating. And we're going to go to the Yeti for a little life juice.
A little ice cold water.
And I mean, really, you don't want to do any folding when you got a king on this spot. But Wozniak might be considering the alternatives. Maybe feigning a little weakness himself.
Yeah, he calls for 22,000, and now alarm bells must be ringing in the head of Andrew Moreno. 6 on the river gives him some showdown value against a range that Wozniak often not possesses.
Yeah, you could argue he doesn't have showdown value here because he's not getting called twice by, like, nothing.
Wow. And Moreno just jams the river for his tournament life. He just has no fear.
Yeah, this is him just putting someone to the ultimate test who maybe he deems might make a big fold.
Wow. I did not expect this at all.
And it was a quick all-in, too. Not a whole lot of thought behind it.
I mean, I guess the thought was already put into it prior to arriving on the river. Risks like these, to me, on the outside looking in, often seem unnecessary, given, you know, Moreno's level of skill, given the availability of better situations. Patience often rewarded in structures like these. He's taking a massive risk here.
Yeah, but look, if it works, right? But what if?
Right.
If it works.
It could work because Wozniak could be thinking, how often am I going to run into an ace-king type hand?
Yeah, I mean, and look at this.
Wow.
He's getting a huge hand hit the muck.
Moreno pulls the trigger at the appropriate time. And Wozniak, after calling down flop and turn, tosses top pair away. Talk about knowing your opponent.
Exactly.
That's tough.
And that right there is basically why Mr. Moreno has been so successful over the last few years.
Incredible stuff.
No fear, and hey, it worked out. You know, that's a spot where I don't think a lot of people will fold as played, but he found the right customer to fold. Impressive.
Very impressive move indeed.
Raise to 6.
This is why I am not a tournament player. I would be way too scared to make a move like that.
Whenever I watch ads as Instagram stories, he'll like win a big pot and I'll be like, momentum raise. And then it's just like a funny thing. That, you ever watch the stories? You don't? Oh, you're missing out, man.
I don't watch Instagram stories or anything like that.
It's just good strategy, and he's entertaining. There's a reason why he has like an incredible amount of followers. He'll be playing W-Coop and just there'll be like 20 stories of him talking through spots and playing hands like in an interesting manner.
Who are you talking about?
Patrick Leonard.
Shout out to Patrick Leonard. I am
you guys watch his
follower
stories?
and a fan.
Pads
At Pads Poker, I believe is his Instagram.
It's a shame he's not here. This event will be right up his alley.
The rabbit hole of watching too much stuff on there.
Yeah, it's
A
easy
great
to do.
poker talent, and yeah, very nice of him to share his thoughts, his play, his lifestyle with the world.
But he is, you know, one of the best tournament players of all time, so that'd be good stuff to watch.
Yeah.
So I know, like, even though he's a theory guy, he's also a just, you know, absolute sicko. Does a lot of his stuff to do stuff.
So 2K, 3K blinds. You probably won't see too much folding from the small blind given the pot odds. They have to call 1K to win 9K.
To 9,000.
But you also might see some aggression from the big blind with some trash. Laplante takes that one.
Actually, that's here. But
that button's over there.
I still can't believe Moreno pulled the trigger there. What a gangster bluff.
Usually for
Yeah, absolutely. You know, you were talking about maybe getting showdown value there, but
no, of course not. Like I was sort of saying, like the 6 can be
Pads
perceived
does
by
is
a viewer as like, oh, he has a
feel
pair,
like you're
so he has
there,
showdown
'cause it's
value. But
like
given the way the hand played
he's
out,
playing online.
that 6 is never going to be
It's
good.
like
right,
it's like
and that's why he pulls the trigger.
But yeah, that's more like structured content where you're watching a production.
I just prefer that style.
But I think overall that's probably more of an exploitable
I did my
play
best sales pitch for
than,
pads. I can't. It's the best I can do.
Anything else there?
Well, I know if I started watching stuff like that, I'd then watch other stuff like that, and then watch other stuff like that. I would just slip right in.
But yeah, he's probably mostly targeting like the pocket 8s, the pocket 9s, the pocket 10s, the pocket jacks potentially.
You're good.
I've got plenty of room over here, so you can use as much of this as you need.
And we got
So I've
some
got,
new
like,
poker
literal
talent in the building right here.
Love it.
Thank
Filling
you.
up those
You and your
seats.
Yeah, me and my llama.
Raise to 6,000.
I have the most leg room.
Giacopuzzi is joining us. Now that's a name.
Oh,
Little Italian
I guess
flair
third least now.
on our feature table.
Usually I need.
If you want to follow along with live reporting, go to pgt.com for all the updates.
Oh.
Rachel Giacopuzzi, to be exact, joining us here on the feature table. Hickey made it not 6K, was not called. Rachel just shy of
Giants fan?
100,000 in career earnings. Her most recent 4
You're
live
East
cashes,
Coast, right?
all here
No,
at Venetian in the last
You moved here from
month.
somewhere.
So
No,
she's been grinding. She's been putting in the time.
Okay, I just remember we.
She won a satellite to this event too. I know that.
Years ago.
I follow her on Instagram.
Oh yeah,
Fel-
from
Fatal.
Okay, from Cali.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you know, I'll talk a little bit more about her when we see her in a
From
moment.
like LA.
Oh yeah, Orange County.
See Wozniak come with a bet here.
That, to me,
with
that's the same thing.
2 pairs.
I mean, yeah.
Deuces and 3s.
I know
If
it's
you
not.
ask, if you ask people from OC, they're gonna be like,
Yeah, I
absolutely
know.
not.
Yeah, I get that. If you ask people from not
Hickey
there,
might want
then
to call
it's
here
like,
with ace
Yeah,
high.
yeah, everyone's like,
Keep
whatever.
Wozniak honest.
Shit.
Casey is betting any unpaired hand that an ace can still beat.
I mostly grew up in the Bay Area,
Oh,
like
that makes
north,
sense.
so that's why
Yeah.
I'm like all Bay Area sports.
I was gonna
teams.
say you must be from the Bay Area if you're a Giants fan.
A bet and a call, 10 of spades on the turn.
Do you like baseball?
36,000 in the
I
middle.
love going to games.
They're so fun.
Wozniak
So much fun.
Yeah, it's like there's nothing like going to a baseball.
not making
Like
life
it's
easy for
sports I
himself
enjoy going to.
with the Ducks,
Hockey
but
and baseball,
as you can
to me,
see
are pretty
here,
equal.
Hickey
Just
with
hockey's
nothing
so high energy, and baseball's just
himself
fun to
either.
hang out.
Yeah, there's a like large number of people. That
Wow, and the
I
double
hate
paired
watching
board
baseball on
comes
TV,
in.
but, like,
Oh yeah, yeah. I
Wozniak
can't stand watching.
plays the
I would
board.
never watch a baseball
Hickey
game on
with
TV
ace
outside.
high.
Last game of the World Series. We're
Now,
going to a game
would
in first,
Wozniak
like,
continue
10,
most of the
80.
jacks on the turn here with the presence of that
1-1.
second spade and the addition of potential straight draw surrounding that
it's gonna be cool
jack,
with the ace coming here.
therefore
Yeah,
making it
I'll
harder for him
definitely
to
go
represent the
games
jack
for sure.
now on the river?
Poker's
He
like
could
the
have
race,
some Jack
but
X still.
I couldn't
You
watch
know,
it
maybe he's
live.
got like a Jack 8 suited, a
Oh,
Jack
I
9 suited, a Queen Jack that doesn't want to bet. But when he gets counterfeit
He's been
here,
to
he
eight
kind of
games.
has a mandatory bet.
I actually haven't been.
And he could also bet
Yeah,
the
yeah.
pairs 4s
Eric's
through
Baldwin's
9s, let's
invited me
say,
a few
for
times.
value.
Yeah.
Go next time he invites you.
Yeah,
Next time he invites you, go.
Hickey now.
yeah, I gotta go.
Does Hickey ever think he's calling
Especially
for a
this time
chop?
of the year, like we're going to the games are pretty much always at night.
Probably
The weather is
unlikely.
gorgeous. They have good.
You either
Let me know.
beat, I'd say most of the time here,
I'll go.
I'm
or
literally
beating.
going. I have to ask my husband, but it's.
Out of the room, all right?
Yeah.
I
Banned
think
from
we're
the whole
going like the
casino,
18th.
actually.
or something.
Banned from the whole
Let me know.
casino.
I'm gonna blame it on you, though, I have to.
Yeah, I'll see if we have a seat next.
Hickey in the tank.
And the
This
tickets
is a
are
tough one.
cheap, the stadium's
Yeah.
really nice, the food's good.
You know, you would think
Family
maybe King
kid
Queen
setup.
bets the
I haven't
turn.
been to a baseball game in
Queen
years.
9 bets the turn if someone's going to bluff, even though we see Hickey kind of block that. But Hickey does have the ace of
Like my
spades,
husband-
so maybe that's a little
Hate sports.
of a tickler
This is
for
his
him to
second
think, well, you don't have the ace high flush, so you just have a
That's
jack
okay.
or nothing. How much of your jack would you really check? Would you check
You're
jack
getting him
king on
into
the
it.
turn? Would you check queen jack on the turn?
One of my-
Shoots him a look to
the
try to
ace
get a
stadium is
read.
gonna be so
Yeah.
sick. Have you seen the pictures?
Yeah,
It looks insane.
That's really good.
I was just gonna say, one of my friends, his wife is like, she's not into sports at all, and she has a shirt that just says, "I just hope both sides have fun." And she
Yeah.
wears it when they go to like a game.
That's
I like
good.
that.
I was like,
That's a
maybe,
great shirt.
maybe you should get that for him.
That'd
If he goes like,
Just go to like the
yeah.
most
That's
contentious
awesome.
like game ever.
Yeah, shout out Gary Gates and Marissa.
Oh, look at this.
Next one.
Call
Pretty
made
fair
by
number.
Hickey. Very well done. Wozniak tables his ducks, and ace high with the 2 pair on board is going to drag
Like,
this big
we
pot
went
in.
to
Jason Hickey now
Raiders
up to
game
220,000.
years ago. Really
Look
good
at that.
seats.
Wozniak down to 27,000.
Absolutely
Starting
hated
stack
it.
was 40K in this tournament. And how the butterfly
I've
effect
done
I went to one
is
game,
imagined
it's like the
right
on-field
here. Had he made that call
experience
against Andrew
where
Moreno moments ago,
it's like a buffet of
we'd
like
have
crab
had
and
240,000 or
lobster,
something.
and then you
Wow.
actually
Now
get to
he's
walk
down
on,
to the nub.
like on the field and watch
That'd
the
be
game
9 big
on the
blinds.
field with the players.
That's really cool.
It was insane.
Poker is a cruel
Okay,
game.
that's sick.
Yeah.
He would have
Indeed.
enjoyed that. He did
Yeah.
that. He would have liked that for the food.
It was pretty nuts. I had a friend who like gambles a lot, so he got comped like
Oh,
these insane
that was sick.
tickets. That,
I've enjoyed most of the football games I've been to, but the Raiders game was probably the one I enjoyed the least. They had the best,
Raised to 6,000.
way the best food options.
6K.
The plant immediately goes into dark mode. Head down. Arms crossed.
I think we're looking at 18. Raised to
18,000 3-bet here.
I mean, the stadium is nice and everything. Been to Viking games a handful of times, but I've been to Lambeau, and Lambeau was good.
oh yeah, I've
Lambeau.
always it's on a bucket list.
It was
33
wonderful.
players
Top
remaining
tier.
now. Christian
I loved it.
Roberts
I mean,
still
like-
out there.
Like I took my family to it. We
See
parked
Kane
like
Callis
miles away and walked
scrolling
in.
on his
It
phone.
was-
Yeah,
It was a great experience.
I got to go to Wrigley
Joey
Field like,
Weissman
a couple
here.
years ago. That was like
Regular as well inside the Poker Go studio. Has had much
Lando-
success
Lando's
in
on the
our
top
studio.
Yeah,
Let's
it
see
was
if he
great.
can do it here as well.
It's definitely cold, but not too bad.
Okay, Wozniak finds a qualifier.
29.
Well,
29.
21,
29.
29.
Moreno with a contemplator.
27.
Oh, 27. Sorry.
Okay.
Now that actually matters here. 9 versus 10 bigs. This is probably the worst hand Moreno would consider calling with. That's unpaired. If he's in the big blind, I think this is a no-brainer. But with 2 players behind, he's not going to shy away.
Call. Oh, sorry.
So
over
Moreno
there.
makes the call with King 10 suited, and his hearts will be dominated. Wozniak in decent shape here with Ace 8 of hearts. He's not going to be unhappy seeing that he's up against King 10. More often than not, he'll be up against the Ace Jack type hand, and that's a whole lot more trouble.
I know what I don't want.
Queen, Jack. Awesome.
All right, here comes the flop. Hearts will be of no help for Moreno. A 10, however, does help, but at the same time, Wozniak hits the ace.
It's kind of dramatic the way
10 in the
flops
window.
are, you know,
Moreno
Gotta make
in
it
search
fun
of a
for
king
Keith.
or a 10 to send the 2025 main event runner-up to the rail. 7 of diamonds keeps it clean. John Wozniak 1 card away from being back in it. River card is the 10 of clubs. Wow. Disaster strikes for Wozniak. And Moreno claims a scalp to boost his stack up to 260,000. What a cruel game we play.
Yeah, that's great. Those are fun. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Moreno, the Grim Reaper to John Wozniak tonight.
I absolutely love that. Like,
Bluffing him off the best hand and then beating him there with a sick 3-outer.
So sick. More sickness to come here from Venetian Poker Live. Tomorrow at 7 p.m. Pacific Time, Day 1C coverage will kick off. Donnie Peters will be back in the booth as his sidestep into the playing realm was ended prematurely. Tristan Wade will be on the felt. Hopefully we'll get to see him at the feature table. Day 2 on Saturday. Excuse me. Yeah, Day 2 on Sunday. Excuse me. Final table on Monday.
Oh, whoops.
Look, the way I see it, Remco, as long as I go deep enough, I'll make the feature table. Right?
Yeah, of course.
If I'm here Monday, I'm on the feature table.
Exactly.
So that's my goal. Just be in the tournament on Monday.
Yep.
Turns are usually
Survive in advance?
Survive in advance.
That's what they say, right?
I'd like to accumulate survive in advance.
Yes.
Yeah,
but, you know, I'll take it however it comes.
We won like 3 World Series in 4 years, 5 years. And I was living in San Francisco too during that time. It's pretty insane.
Have they been there recently?
No, not. I don't know. Maybe like 10 years. That was the last one, or like 11 years. It's been a while.
Yeah, it goes to show how closely I follow baseball.
Hickey takes one down here.
I went to a playoff game one time in San Jose. I used to live there. The Knights were playing, and I'm not a huge hockey fan, but I follow the Knights, and I was living in San Jose at the time. So I went to the game. It was a playoff game. I don't remember if it might have been a final or something. It was like late in the playoffs, and it was the craziest game. It was like the Knights were up by like a crazy amount, 4 goals maybe, with like a couple minutes left, and then the Sharks scored like 5 goals in like 2 or 3 minutes at the end of the game. Wow, it was just the fucking craziest shit ever.
That's insane.
Yeah, I was like, this can't be real life. I couldn't believe they lost
It's like
the
a
game.
sub 1%er.
It was crazy. But to be there in San
person,
Jose,
yeah, while that happened, I'm sure the
it
crowd
was
went.
fucking. They were burning the place down.
Yeah, that'd be nuts. See, that's why I enjoy going to games.
That was probably the greatest moment in Sharks hockey in like since
ever.
Fucking ever.
Yeah.
Unless they've won the Stanley Cup before.
No, they never have.
Yeah, so that was probably their greatest hockey moment ever.
Yeah.
The most famous Sharks Golden Knights moment was, of course, Game 7 in the playoffs a couple years back.
Because even like
I want to say 2019.
A normal game, you just get either fun experience hanging out or you get cool.
Crazy meltdown with the 5-minute major penalty turning the game around. Sharks scoring twice in the third period.
Yeah, I've never.
This is all off the top of my head, by the way. I got to verify my own facts here.
Quite the flop here in this blind-on-blind battle with wide ranges. We have Hay,
especially the places that have
flop and open-ended straight draw.
Yeah, that's why
and
Aviators
Hickey
was good.
with second
That's
pair.
why Knights was good.
I was right.
Yeah.
Game 7, 2019 playoffs.
What kind of food do you get when you go to
The Sharks scored 4 goals
Do they have like garlic
on a
fries?
5-minute major penalty called against Cody Egan.
Pretty much
For a cross check.
A lot of the downtown summer auctions, they had all of it.
They get all that
Sick,
shit
like this turn card, which gives he the 100% check mark, making
How many seats does that stadium
the
have?
third
Do you know?
nuts.
Couple thousand.
Oh, that many?
Yeah, something like that. 1 or 2,000. Yeah, it's like decent size.
Hickey. With no further aspirations,
A lot, or?
lets it go.
Doesn't even think about it with third pair there.
Yeah, it's whatever medium, normal size, AA, AAA, whatever. I don't know what.
AAA.
AAA baseball stadium is. Because it's a really nice stadium, nice area, good food.
Yeah, I drive past it all the time.
And I think the tickets are pretty cheap, like 30 bucks, $5 $40 bucks, something like that.
Moreno with ace-9. Another raisable hand.
Moreno and Hickey here. We are playing 6-handed at this point. Ace-10 just going to hit the muck. And Laplante with one of these he's that I like to call them. He's high equity spot. You get to defend your big blind. You're going to defend your big blind a lot of hands. But here you get to defend it with something that's really good, equitable, very equitable.
I thought you were about to go Michael Jackson on me.
And Laplante does outflop Mr. Moreno.
Donnie Peters joining us in the chat. Once again, neglecting the fatherly tasks that he has at home to watch Venetian Poker Live, as it should be.
And Laplante back in dark mode. He's like when you want to search for something adult on your browser.
It goes
you go into incognito dark mode.
He hits the was it Command Shift N for the new tab.
Oh, Remco knows very well.
Of course, we know the abbreviations. Let's make no qualms about it.
Don't want that search history to be found.
That's why it's incognito.
Exactly. And Moreno now, ace high showdown value, open-ended 8, 9, 10 jack against this big blind assortment of hands. Do you just want to see a river card?
I feel like Moreno's playing style is like water. He is so fluid and he is so adaptable that he'll, I guess, change his mind on what's possible on every street with every card, which makes him, in my opinion, one of the most entertaining tournament players to watch on the scene right now.
Yeah, and the other thing is he applies a lot of pressure. So he's putting his opponents in very tough spots. But Laplante here is going nowhere.
All in.
And look at this.
How much?
This is quite the find from Ryan.
Wow. Laplante comes with the jam.
And this is perplexed Moreno because Moreno knows that he typically has the stronger hands here. Right? The ace jacks, the pocket tens, the pocket jacks, the queens, the kings, the aces. But Laplante has picked a perfect hand to use as a quasi bluff. You block your strong stuff from your opponents, your set of eights, your 10-8 suited, your jack-8 suited, and you also have added equity. And you deny the equity of those double barrels that might come from queen-king, ace-queen, ace-king, or the hand we see right here, ace-9.
I don't like it.
What a find from Laplante. Big fan of this move. And I say that, of course.
The problem is that
being able to see the cards.
your bluffs are going to be ahead.
So Moreno knows. Dark mode engaged and dark mode exited.
It worked.
And
great
pot.
pick up there
Great
from Laplante. Yeah. Up to 186.
Sounds like an ace king, ace queen.
No.
King queen type hand.
No.
In that
I had a
range?
9 in my hand.
I also had 9 in my hand.
That's what I'm saying.
My second card is probably better than yours.
Rachel there. Folding under the gun, ace-6 off. I like that. She is a part of Pocket Queens, which is a female poker group does studying together, and
I just figured.
I think that might have actually been created by Victoria Lifshitz, who is, you know, CEO, one of the founders of Octopi Poker. And I actually did a webinar for them a couple of years back. Had a bunch of the ladies on Zoom call, and yeah, went through poker strategies for a few hours. So shout out to Pocket Queens, all y'all that are out there watching. I love all the female poker playing initiatives that are getting started, and it's really awesome to see those ladies bring so much to the game, honestly. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I mean, if I check back the turn, I was planning on bluffing the river some too, so if you did have it, then maybe it was better to just bet fold. Guess I'll see. Doesn't really matter, I was bluffing, so I folded.
Be some interesting rivers if you check back.
Poker is such a fascinating game. You can have two, you know, known quantities, killers at the table, sitting side by side, trying to bluff each other's socks off, and then having a short little, you know, 5-sentence exchange about the various levels at which they are operating, while the rest of the table either is not listening, doesn't care, or is not affected by whatever they're saying, and they're just playing their own game. And it just goes to show how, you know, the game can be both complex and simple at the same time.
Yeah. You know, it goes to competitions, right? Let's use basketball as an example. You know, even Michael Jordan probably had some interesting banter with his competitors.
Well, you know what my favorite Michael Jordan video of all time is?
Which
when
one?
They're tossing the coin to the wall with
my
the guy
God.
from the Bulls facility manager.
That is great, and he's talking smack to him after he beats him. Out of like $5 or whatever it was.
Oh,
maybe
man.
it was 20, but still, if you beat Michael Jordan in anything, brag.
King Queen 6 here. He flops top pair. Moreno with middle pair with the best kicker and backdoor spades. So Moreno not going anywhere here.
12,000.
You know, but you think about strategy talk. Would Michael Jordan be giving any of his strategies out?
Well,
in the third quarter, in the fourth quarter, would he be talking to you? Hey, I'm about to back you down and fake right and shoot left right over your face because you can't do anything about it.
I mean, what I was going to go with is some people are so naturally gifted, like someone like Jordan, that they might not even know what they're doing. They're just like so good that like it just comes to them in the moment. They don't have to think, you know, that it just happens. And I feel there's also poker players like that. They have that instinct that cannot be explained, right?
Very true.
For
Very
all
well said.
for all the crap you can give Phil Hellmuth about the way he plays, and especially in cash games where sometimes my jaw is on the floor on how he approaches things, when you watch him navigate a tournament with lesser experienced players, he probably cannot explain to you how.
He has a sixth sense.
Right.
6 cents.
And he just does it. He gets it done, and it's just fascinating to watch.
Excuse me, 6th sense. And we see Moreno call 2 barrels here, and there has been a little history between these two. And Remco, you did mention the ace of spades in Moreno's hand, but he's not going to go bluff with this right now. He's got too much showdown value with the queen, and he's going to lose this one.
He's tabling the deuce and then the king, letting Moreno wait for it a little while longer.
Yeah, don't think that was intentional.
No, but it hurts.
Yeah, it does hurt. But you know when they're flipping it over, they can beat you.
Donnie, by the way, letting us know that the kids are in bed, so they are safe.
So we can keep talking nonsense about incognito mode and whatever other nighttime shenanigans we have on this Friday.
Exactly.
Cool. I mean, your kids better be in bed, Donnie. Come on, they had Disneyland the last few days. They should be pooped, tired, wiped out.
Raise 8,000.
Laplante comes with 8,000. Queen 9 of hearts. McEwan, the big one's going to defend.
Go.
Still waiting for Jocko Butzi to get involved in a hand here. She is down to 9 big blinds. She's going to have to make a move soon to survive in this event. We're still a ways away from the money, so playing cautious is not going to get her there. Much more business-like atmosphere at the table compared to yesterday when Josh Arye was telling gambling stories from the golf course.
What's up, Daniel Craig? In the chat, we see you. Thanks for joining us. Tristan Wade alongside Mr. Remco Renkema.
Yes, sir. I'm here every single day trying to make sure that you guys at home get to enjoy all the action.
Chat at the table has kind of quieted down a little bit.
Oh yeah, it's totally business time here at the table.
You know,
mine had been very fun.
I know,
but
I saw yours.
They had been full double rainbows, but they
they grew out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
steadily dying. My husband keeps telling me to get rid of them, but I've just been lazy.
14,000.
McEwan limps with just a raggedy queen. And he raises one of the worst hands in the deck. 6 deuce offsuit.
I mean, the guy came to play. I love that.
You know, as the night goes on, it gets later. These players have likely been here since 11 in the morning. Getting closer to the money as we see 31 players remain, 23 get paid. You know, the energy gets zapped a little bit. The seriousness comes out.
Yeah, there's no excess of energy at this point of the night. Play started at 11 a.m., so the players have been at it for a long time, closing in on a 12-hour day pretty rapidly.
And it just takes a lot out of you playing seven-handed.
Yeah, put it into context for people that don't play poker for a living but that watch the show tonight.
I'm Ryan, by the
like
way.
how tiring is it to play a full 12-hour day of live poker?
Yeah, it is. It's really tiring. I mean, you know, think about how many decisions you have to make. You have to think about entering the pot. You have to think about, am I betting this flop, and what size am I using? You know, you make so many decisions throughout. Obviously, you can have strategies that help you make it simple on yourself. Like, oh, I'm just going to raise to 2.5x pre-flop with every hand I'm going to play. But when you're playing seven-handed, it's a little more spicy because you're playing wider ranges overall. You don't have the 9 and 8 seat in there where you just kind of play a tight position. You're basically either under the gun 7 or you start to become the low jack, the high jack, the cutoff, the button, and those are positions that get to play, you know, a quarter of the deck, a third of the deck, and if it folds you on the button, you could play a half the deck. So there's a lot more brain power needed to play short-handed poker.
Call.
Hickey calls, but he does not want to hit a 4th diamond. Queen of Hearts pops up on the turn, giving a pair of queens with the ace kicker. So he's in very good shape here, holding the flush draw alongside of it.
Have we played in person before? Have we played in person before?
No. He's coming basically with
gonna say
2 times value bet. And let's see what Hickey wants to do with just 9 high. But the 9 of diamonds could be formidable for this price. Granted, we see he's drawing dead.
We're so much better than these people right now. See, look at we're just being healthy while they're being, you know,
showing off.
Yeah. We're just flexing health on you.
Or flexing, stretching my back out.
Yeah, especially after like going to Europe, like we went on like a total of like 5 flights. So like dude, by the time I got back, my
He gets
hips
out
and
of the
my
way.
legs were just destroyed.
Did you walk the aisles? A lot of people do
Yeah, I
that.
mean, I got up like every couple hours, but even still, then.
Did you do Barcelona?
Yeah.
Everyone says it's so amazing. I've never been yet.
Yeah, it's incredible. We did Iceland too.
Oh, sick.
For like 10 days.
Oh, wow.
And then we did Lisbon after.
Oh, wow. That's a real trip.
Yeah.
I'm very jealous.
Yeah.
That's like
But Barcelona, it's incredible.
Yeah, everyone
It's probably my favorite city in Europe.
Yeah, and everyone says just how good that stop is in general.
Yeah, yeah.
The stop's good, and the city's good, and
That too, one of my favorite European cities, Barcelona.
Watch out for crime.
Yeah, I know pickpockets and stuff.
And here we go, Rachel finally picking up a good hand that she can play.
Goes all in with king, queen suited. Let's see if Laplante finds something.
We just met in person. Be nice.
Rachel gets to drag a pot here on the feature table.
Thought I was gonna get you.
She's going to need at least one double
That would
up
have been terrible.
to get comfortable here.
Would have been ironic.
Discord would have been lit up, mad at you.
Isn't it ironic?
I would take the hate.
Don't you think? It's like rain
This is when you know it's getting late, when Kristen Wade starts singing.
on your wedding day.
Have any luck in Barcelona?
Yeah. It was a successful trip for sure.
What'd you?
I got like 20th in the main or something.
Nice. Good run.
But yeah.
Okay, so we saw Hickey take a 3-bet spot in these positions earlier with the queen 10-0.
It's probably a painful one, but.
Will he want
Yeah.
to? Nope.
Yeah.
Chooses otherwise.
Can't complain.
You can a little.
Pretty easy
Maybe a
day for McEwan thus far on the stream.
Yeah, poker be like that sometimes, where like
Yeah.
things just come to you. By the way,
on how
Matthew
short you were and how
McEwan
you
was the best American in EPT Barcelona this year in the main event. He finished 24th. It's just, I'm so
yeah.
far removed from my EPT days that it's crazy for me to see
But I only played
the amount of players
Oh, yeah.
that I've never heard of in that event.
Yeah, that's a good trip.
And I used to know all of
I
them.
was actually just more enjoying like, the city with friends and stuff.
Oh,
It
nice.
was fun.
So you had a great trip.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Sweet. Then you can't really complain.
Yeah, you should definitely go.
Yeah, I've been wanting to.
So interesting question.
The only like poker trips I want to do are that, Prague, and Aussie Millions.
If you
Yeah,
are
Aussie
at the
Millions
feature
next year
table
in,
and it's not
was it
breaking,
April,
right?
I think.
Right.
You
Oh, they
play
moved it
on
to
stream
April.
all day.
January.
Is that how it looks to be?
It depends on a lot of factors. Most importantly, the table on the feature cannot be close to the next table to break, because that means we wouldn't have a stream, because we can't stop the tournament just because there's no table at the stream, so that we would have to run the stream until the break without any players on it. So that's the first and most important thing, that the table cannot break during the current level. Secondarily, we are of course looking for an entertaining table, and this table has a lot of entertaining players, so we try to take it into consideration as well. So yeah, it sort of depends on what the tournament staff decides in conjunction with the production team. And just so everyone knows, Tristan and I have zero impact on this stuff. We're locked into the cage.
I'm just questioning.
We're in the cage. We're in the cage, just talking a bit of smack here. Laplante, by the way, with ace-8 of diamonds, fires 10K on the flop after McEwan raised the 8K pre-flop and decided to check his option after flopping a king.
Yeah, because to your response there, I would think that, okay, then let's get the second to last table that won't be breaking, and let's change those on a break or something. So I would have thought maybe the last break we would have had a new lineup, but we also had lots of players bust and new players come, so maybe that's part of the decision as well.
Yeah, and I think on day 2 for sure you'll see every 2 or every 4 hours a table change here on the feature.
Got it.
For day 1, it's a little bit easier to play it this way. And we are still progressing towards the money bubble, at which point the day will end.
Check.
Laplante now gets to the river. Somewhat of a bottom of range spot. This seems almost like a mandatory bluff spot, but not that it's necessary.
Yeah, 30,000.
31 players remaining, by the way. So still more than a full table to lose. McEwan thinking about it. Jack makes a straight. Action on the turn did go check, check.
Yeah, he just check called the flop, right? Check, check the turn. So his king is kind of under-repped, and he is pretty far down in his range of suited kings to play pre-flop. So I don't know how he wants to navigate here, because this is spicy. Sure, we beat bluffs. You know, you can always beat a bluff. But could we be up against queen 10? Could we be up against a flush? Obviously a jack is present, jack 10. Maybe you could rule out queen jack when the turn goes check, check. But ace jack could be present.
Okay.
Well done by Laplante. Very hard call to make there for McEwan.
Definitely.
Hard to find enough bluffs.
Another raise spot. I had an easy decision. Equally easy in both cases.
I was like, oh, beat threes, beat fours.
A little glance around the room here as we look at the remaining players. 29 players remaining right now, so 6 eliminations before the day is done.
No,
I see Aram Zobian, former main event finalist, in the mix there. As we quickly bounce around here.
Welcome.
John Riordan
I had a huge hand on the flop.
in it as well. See it all in there, I guess. And we have Sam Laskowitz here, along with Dustin Iannotti in the 7th seat. Kane Callis at that table as well. Just scanning all the tables here, giving us a look at who we might be seeing either on the feature table or on day 2 once the money is reached. So getting kind of quiet in the poker room, especially in that part. And look at this, Kane Callis, the voice, moved to the feature table wearing the trademark leather jacket. I guess it's kind of cold in there. King Jack versus 9-7. McEwan pairs his, McEwan finds a gut shot. Laplante with a club draw. $6K bet and a call. 3 of diamonds on the turn. Back-to-back clashes now between Laplante and McEwan. And Laplante with that check raise versus Moreno and finding a few creative bluffs, really showing that he came here to play.
Check.
10 of hearts completes the board. Laplante best here with King Jack, and McEwan knows that checking is not going to award him the pot either. Is he going to try and bluff this?
Bluff does seem likely here. Hard to give these up, but he does give this up.
I can't win.
Laplante will be happy to see that
checked, I was losing.
King high is enough.
It's actually a good. I know you think it's a bad thing you didn't bet, but I I think I was going to call.
Good luck, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, here's a look at the upcoming PGT event schedule. 3 5K high rollers starting on the 14th here at Venetian, so you can jump into those to collect some points. And then there's a satellite for the Poker Masters $1 million Showcase 5K event starting a week from now on Friday. And then, of course, all other Poker Masters events to follow. We'll have 2 streams a day during the Poker Masters. Day 1 coverage at night and final table coverage during the day. So you're going to get your fill of tournament play over the course of the next few weeks. And, of course, Venetian Poker Live will be in the mix as well with high-stakes cash on Saturday night.
Started with about 80?
87.
Thank you.
And right off the rip, 22 big blind open. And Laplante, ace-jack suited, going to 3-bet.
Here it is. 18,000.
Rachel Giacopuzzi still waiting for a hand to double up with. She's been patient. Callis folds to the 3-bet of Laplante. And Ryan Laplante seems to be in charge here. Like, he's just controlling the table with bluffs, with value bets. And so far, things going really well for him.
You said it. Had a you know, ever since he got that 8-9 suited, best hand all in through on the turn against Mr. Moreno, he's picked up some other hands and been on the winning side of a few pots, getting a bluff through and getting king high to check down at showdown. So yeah, he's chipped up nicely. 254,000 in his stack now. That's the ebbs and flows of this game. The ebbs and flows. That's how poker goes.
Are you trying to be the next Prahlad Friedman?
No, no.
Drop a little poker rap?
Just the first Tristan Wade. there I go again.
Wow.
Get me out of here, Remco. Send me home.
You need to have another snack or something.
Well, you know, I got something right here.
Or fries or chips?
I got chips. You interested? I got half a turkey
am
sandwich.
Am I interested? What a question is that?
I know you said you're on a diet.
Nah,
I saw you
can't.
eating yogurt and fruit, but
I know, lame.
no, it's okay.
Hit my macros.
I respect the discipline.
It's so hard, man.
I respect it.
This is what I'm telling myself, right? Not to go on a tangent for too long. I've been kind of a jerk to myself, food-wise, for most of my life. So now that I'm locked in to be healthy, I'm constantly telling myself, you always had the chips. You always grabbed the chocolates. You always made the wrong decision. Why can't you just not do that for a while? Because I've indulged forever and ever, right? I know what that stuff tastes like. So far so good. We're 3 weeks in, but it has been a big mindset thing where I'm just basically telling myself, like, yes, you know what pizza tastes like. You've had it like 1,000 times. Maybe just don't have it for a while.
And look, psychologically speaking, the more you reinforce that kind of thinking, the easier it is on yourself to do that. So, you know, even when you cut out sugar out of your diet, the first couple weeks are tough, but your body physically changes. Your taste buds physically change in the weeks later after that. So keep it up, and you'll just feel your body feel that reinforcement, and it will be a lot easier for you, if you can't tell already.
My body is a wonderland.
I believe it. I believe it.
A7-4 with clubs here. Kane Callis facing about a 6,000. Makes the call with a 7. How does Laplante proceed here, especially now that the ace pairs? He has short on value with 9s. Does he want to give free cards here with 2 flush draws on board?
Look, he can keep betting this hand for value. You know, he would bet his ace, and he would bet his pairs between the 8 and kings. And the idea behind that is, look, my opponent's range is wide. They're in the big blind. They have flush draws. They have 4x. They have 7x. They maybe have some floats. And this puts, you know, the 7x, especially with the king, in uncomfortable territory.
And Laplante continues for 16,000. Callis makes the call. 3 of diamonds on the river. Again, Callis with the check. It goes check, check, and Laplante gets to show down the winner. I mean, he's just been a straight shot up. Closing in on 300,000. McEwan now no longer the chip leader. He's second on 273. Just steamrolling. Christy, thank you for your sympathies. I don't really deserve any sympathy, though. Just got to lock in. See, the thing is, and I've talked to my wife about this. She was actually the one who brought it up. Once you're at your target weight, or physique, whatever you want to call it, you can afford to mess around half pizza every now and then.
Yeah.
But when you have weight to lose, you can't, because it's going to just undo the work that you've been doing here.
Almost
As
34 again.
Rachel Giacopuzzi is trying to do some work with A7. 34,000 is the jam, and Ryan Laplante.
Ooh, maybe that's a little sympathy fold.
Very close.
Because I wouldn't expect any better hand to fold there.
I was surprised to see him fold there, because we are playing 2K, 4K.
Yeah, look.
Call that early stages of the trend.
That's an 8.5 big blind
Early
shove.
stages of the trend.
You really shouldn't fold an ace that regularly. But if you think your opponent is on the tighter side and never going to have like a hand like they do really, then sure, that's reasonable.
Now, speaking of a sympathy fold, is it a thing where if players like you, you sometimes get the benefit of the doubt?
Oh yeah, I've seen that plenty. And it's and maybe it's just an image thing where you, hey, look, this person isn't going to shove a king 10 off here. They're not going to shove a queen 10 off. They're not going to shove the 7-8 suited. They just have a hand. They're patient. They're waiting for a hand. This is a big buy-in for them. They take it seriously. So I think it's a little bit of both. Yeah.
The octo crab
suited maybe. Yeah.
You know, think
Given
about
the
guys
miracle,
like Daniel
one of the good
Negreanu, who has a lot of fans. Very popular figure in the world. Do people give him slack in when he plays the smaller buy-ins with, fans?
Well, but maybe they want to bust him.
That too. So you got to identify who are you playing against.
Right. Yeah.
35.
35.
This turn. You're.
I'm 1 year older. 89.
Well, you born in 83? I always forget you're much older.
And Laplante continues to pick up hands as well. Nines again now, makes the call on the button after McEwan made it 8,000 with King Queen.
$280 to start.
Cool.
And Queen A10 is connecting quite well with McEwan. Laplante does pick up an inside straight draw. Check, check. Takes us to the turn. And the jack of spades hits on the turn. Laplante makes a straight. And McEwan now open-ended to go along with his pair of queens. Fascinating development here between these two. And obviously Laplante is not going to check again. Oh, wow, he does.
Interesting. Now, he doesn't have the range advantage when it comes to the sets and the ace-king. So that's just a really tricky check there. And yeah, you could argue, well, Tristan, what does he have to bet since he doesn't have ace-king here that much? Although he could have ace-king. They're playing, you know, whatever, 60 bigs deep or 70 bigs deep. But now he has a clear value bet, and what size will he choose? But yeah, cheeky check.
I'm just surprised he checked the turn, really. Like, isn't there a lot of value to be had from sort of any big queen?
Oh, yeah, think about it. He could get value from pocket queens, pocket tens, pocket jacks, pocket eights, ace queen, ace jack, king jack, queen king, right? There is a lot of value to be had. But he might think some other things, you know. He might just think, well, only strong hands are going to call and blah, blah, blah. And look at this. This is almost a
How much?
2x pot.
So checked all the way down to the river, and now Laplante pulling the trigger.
And interesting, McEwan kind of tipped the scales of his hand there, laughing and saying, well, how much? You know, you have a hand that could bluff as well if you wanted to represent ace-king, and you would put a hand like nines in a disaster scenario. But we now know he's basically defaulting to folding or calling.
I mean, maybe this is the plan all along. Laplante for the show weakness and then bomb the river in hopes of this exact scenario.
Yeah, and the idea, right, is if he checks a turn, does he ever check with a straight on the turn? But I think this might just be too many chips. But it does look like Laplante has been running over the table in the last hour or so. And we are nearing the money, so that can always get into people's heads.
So greedy. so greedy.
And
McEwan finds the discipline and lets it,
175.
lets it go.
This is my small size. I'm serious.
With what?
I rolled the size. First I rolled the bet, then I rolled the size.
What's the benefit of talking about this kind of stuff at the table?
I don't know.
I think it comes across
Figured I got
poorly.
bigger, and bigger.
It's not a negative thing. It just isn't kind of like
really fun sizes.
I don't know. I don't think the solver talk or roll this, roll that is an inviting atmosphere for other players to be a part of.
Yeah, maybe when you consider two high-level opponents,
right?
It's a little more sportsmanship-y, gamey. But I could understand from an outsider's perspective how it could be perceived differently.
Yeah, because if you're not familiar with that realm, you might be thinking to yourself, are we playing the same game? Like, why am I here?
Yeah, it's geeky. It's geeky indeed, you know. And granted, I consider myself a poker geek as well, but yeah, I might not be saying the same things at the table, but I might be saying something.
No, I think I don't know. I guess there's a time and a place. It just comes across a bit awkward to me.
I could see that. I see it. I think maybe it, not saying this is the case in this example, but it could be kind of an ego thing where you want to come off as knowledgeable and come off as structured and precise and expert.
You didn't see a lot of overpop.
So you're saying it
didn't see a lot of overpop
because you want to belong?
Possibly. Something along that realm of validation.
Yeah,
belongingness.
I mean, for sure. Europeans definitely have a better grasp of sizings, I'd say, than Americans.
wanted to go to 3x pop there. That felt greedy.
I don't know if that's a thing, but
That felt too big in ICM.
See, and here we
Yeah,
go.
even-
We dive deeper down the rabbit hole.
we could chat later about it.
So
Sounds like a date.
Pretty medium.
I think that's massively large.
Sounds like a podcast.
But
Okay, so Hickey with the best hand here.
I'm
Both
curious to
had
talk
top
it.
pair.
Maybe I picked
This
too
card
large
might
sizes
cost
first.
Hickey some action. Christopher Funk says throwing stuff out there to try and mess with him. That could be a thing too. You know, some people do use
depends about the 9x
chit chatter at the
component.
table to mess with their opponents. King Jack earns the 100% check mark here on the river. He does check. Hickey could consider getting value from a worse king. But nope, he just checks. Maybe he thinks his opponent could have some ace deuce, some ace four, some ace high floats with a diamond. So he didn't want to value own himself.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you.
We are close to the money, so that's also could be a consideration.
You got to get this runner in. So important.
Oh, bottom of the 10th?
Yeah.
$5K big blind now as we near the money.
Tim, you like the new pitching rules?
Yeah.
I know it's sped it up by like 30%.
I think
or
it's
something.
better just for the game.
Game length sped up by like 30% or whatever.
Yeah.
Surprised they didn't have something like that before.
And
Yeah, I
Rachel,
think
Pocket
Clippers took it
Queens
wrong. It just
member
progressed
herself.
first.
She's going to maybe get the money in really good here if he
Like
does
some
end up
pitchers
calling, but he
definitely
hits the
abusing it,
muck.
So
And Hickey in the big line with the worst hand of poker.
Kane would
And
know.
Rachel going to keep hanging on in there, not getting called.
Yeah, I think the game got longer.
Yeah,
from the time
seemed
I
like
was
it.
a kid until they changed the rules.
Right.
But I'm sure the games were even faster way back in the day.
Yeah.
You know.
There you go.
Yep, we'll take that.
Batter did what he was supposed to do.
Yeah, definitely.
Isn't that his job there? Is get the guy into third?
Yeah, you just want an answer runner for sure.
Don't get out. Get him onto third.
Yeah, just make contact.
Yeah, get a hit.
Can't believe the Dodgers couldn't even bring in one with the bases loaded and one out. Last inning, or in the top of this inning.
We do see another jam here from Rachel, going back to back to the short stack. No fear, I love it.
Short stack ninja.
Yeah.
Yep. Say the words all in, don't get called. You do that all tournament, eventually your head's up.
Right?
Serious?
Yeah.
Raise the 10.
Both players with the same hand here. The red ace-3 suited. going to see
Here's,
aggression.
here's the 27 probably.
How much to start with? 240.
These are always interesting spots because these hands can do an assortment of things. Folding is one of those. Thanks everyone for joining us tonight. I'm Tristan Wade here at the Venetian Poker Room in Las Vegas. Upstairs as a part of the Palazzo shops. As we play down to the money tonight, 23 players make the money. I believe we have 29 or 28 remaining currently. King Callis
6, right?
here.
I'm sorry.
All in for 6 big
blues.
blinds.
Sorry.
Beautiful looking 9-8 suited. But his stack not so beautiful.
Every blue chip, 1 big blind.
That's fine. I like that. That's great. And look at this, Moreno with Queen 3 is going to be the favorite here by a hair. Callis looking for a way to survive, but he of course has much bigger aspirations. This would be the first of many needed double ups. Can he get it started here? Comes ace-10-4. No clubs. Backdoor straight or 9 or an 8 for Callis to survive here, or else Moreno will send him to the rail. Deuce is not going to do it. 9 or an 8, where Callis' day is done. River card is the 8 of diamonds, and Callis survives by the skin of his teeth.
I thought you were upset that I hit my 8.
I'm
like, man. When
no, he struck out, but they called the pitch back for some reason. Look what happened.
What did I ever do to you?
He swung. But somehow, I have no idea what happened. Like, he's... Oh, hit and then drop.
You know, even though Moreno loses that, that's a pretty sizable pot, 70,000 in the middle, 14 big blinds.
Oh yeah.
And now Moreno, around 23 big blinds. So those pots really hurt at this stage.
Wait, so he got on base for that?
I have no. Then
he got walked.
Then he got
Oh,
walked.
he got walked?
Yeah.
Wow. That seems very lucky.
I mean, this stage of the tournament, one or two hands
like a
can
dicey,
make or break the
dicey
whole
swing.
thing. Like McEwan won 1 big pot 2.5 hours ago, and since then he's been sort of coasting along. Last night we saw with Jeremy Becker, won the massive pot against Zhao Samao and didn't look back. It's just, poker's a crazy game like that. And he now with ace-king looking to make something happen for himself. Jack deuce 4, 2 hearts. Hickey with the heart flush draw. How important is the jack of hearts here for Hickey to continue? Some connectivity straight wise on the backside.
Yeah, that definitely helps. Can turn equity with an assortment of cards. You know, you really weren't rooting for that one. You want the 9, the queen. But this too adds value in the nuts holding. A queen obviously gives him Broadway.
Pass ball would have been fun.
But it is possible for the ace-x of hearts to exist in your opponent's range as well. So maybe you want to proceed slightly cautiously here.
Does go check, check. 4 of hearts on the river, and that is it. Gin for Hickey.
Oh my God.
Oh, is that
That's
gone?
that's gone.
Oh, just a
And he
grand
might
slam
feel
back
like
again.
he's got a pretty good value bet hand here. Ace is up with the king kicker.
That's a good end.
Wow, wow, wow.
Comes to 16,000. Now, would you raise small here
Not bad.
if you're Hickey?
Not too bad.
I think against his size, you more want to
What
go
are you guys looking
value.
for the playoffs?
You know,
We were
define
1.5
small
back,
for me,
then
Mr.
coming off
Remco.
our
What are you
wild card?
thinking?
Yeah. coming in
My
15
my
minutes,
initial
so-
thought was
I mean,
something,
It's gonna be a tough
no-
series.
nothing bigger than
hopefully we can
40,000.
position, right?
No.
You know, both players have quite a bit of chips.
Not bad.
Maybe you want to make it look more
Wow.
bluffy or something. I think 40,000's good. But maybe you want to be a bit more polar here. And it looks like, you know, maybe
Yeah, they were like
your
completely out of
idea
it, and
is
they won like 9
being
in a row
implemented.
or something.
Really?
Yeah,
It's like 48.
So a 3x.
definitely the hottest team in baseball.
47,000.
I was off 5,000.
That's got to be a great feeling.
Yeah, when you know it's gone. And you just
47,000 the
back-
raise from Hickey.
Extra innings, grand slam.
Yeah. When you need the win.
Yeah. Insane.
Now, my
And you know
thinking
the
here
game
from
is
he
coming.
is
Yeah.
all like the flush draw is a likely scenario for him to have. Which other hands would raise me here? Is a 4 in his range? Probably not. Not many, at least.
It's like winning a big pot when you're in a satellite.
Yeah,
and you just
4's
need to
not
win
in his
one more
range.
hand.
Not even an ace
That's
is
more
likely,
like
in
winning,
my opinion.
I'm kidding.
Mid-sized turn.
You got to find bluffs. The value
Except
can
you
come
don't
from
have to
ace X of
celebrate like that
hearts.
'cause you'd, you know.
I just think
got
most
a
players
single.
aren't creative enough
all he
to
needed.
bluff rivers.
You'd be surprised. You would be surprised. But yeah, maybe it's the thing that, you know, population
And
isn't doing
Warriors.
enough of.
I just see value
Are you gonna win this
with these
week
river
with
raises.
Mac Jones?
We'll see.
He is reaching
I'm not sure how much it really matters.
into the stack here.
Yeah.
That's a
I
good
mean,
thing about
we have a really
Tortured, you can
offense,
see.
right? It's like you
But
can
this
kind
all
of
stems
plug
from
anybody in
pre-flop
there and
ranges.
still be
We're
competitive.
under the gun 1 versus the low jack. So
I mean, having
Hickey
a
isn't
pretty
going to
easy
have like
schedule this
the
year
queen 9 of hearts
Yeah.
here, or the queen 8 of hearts. He basically has like king queen of hearts, king 10 of hearts possibly, queen 10 of hearts, and then the ace X of hearts. So you're going to have to find bluffs. He might even have ace jack here to check back the turn, which
Feels good
is
to
maybe
have
unlikely.
sports back.
But like,
Well, I mean, we
he'd
have
have to
ace jack,
turn
but-
like king
Yeah.
queen with a heart into a bluff, which there's 9 combos of that, but not all have a heart. So yeah, it's very dicey. I
You
mean,
watched the Thursday game?
I don't know if you can find a lot of bluffs
Oh,
here,
man.
like you
Feeling
said.
like my
Remco.
Eagles might be the second best green team in the NFC this year.
But with that said,
Yeah.
Those Packers are
you know, these are
strong.
spots that
Packers look
torment
insane,
people.
bro.
They are
They
strong.
look- yeah.
I mean, poker is 90% torment anyway. These kind of spots just make it a
They look
whole lot
really,
more
really
difficult. And he ultimately finds the fold, which is very impressive. Well done, sir.
Great fold.
To me, one of those scenarios where
Shut Washington down.
you know you're supposed to fold because the range just screams value, but you still have to actually hand your cards over to the dealer.
well. Thank you.
It's tough. It's tough to do. Look, that's one of the hardest things for people to do when they play No Limit Hold'em. Execute.
I mean, whenever scenarios like that come up, right, where players maybe even
Your
say
division's
something
fun.
like,
Wouldn't shock me if
I
any of
think
the
you
teams
have
in your
it.
division-
You know, they put it in.
Yeah.
You see it all the time. It just makes me think of when you and I probably both started watching poker way back in the day, where Negreanu would go entire episodes of WSOP coverage telling people what they had and still making the call over and over and over again. Just a product of not wanting to believe that he's gotten outdrawn again, which happened time and time again, especially in that era where bluffing on the river, for example, was so unlikely. Times have since changed, but it does make me think of that a lot. Where if it's too good to be true, it probably is. Meanwhile, Callis all in again, this time in a very favorable situation if Hickey makes the call here. The spin up might be underway.
Not good for my image.
Oh, look at this. Hickey finds the fold. Well done.
Yeah, that's a spot where I'm raising low jack, you're shoving high jack. You're not bluffing ever. So I'm going to, raise fold, even though you're only shoving 13 bigs. It's close to the bubble. Ranges should tighten up a lot.
I wish I cared a little bit more about watching sports. Give me like a good hobby.
You did?
Yeah, I just don't. Like, I have a piece of some Survivor teams, even a piece actually with with Kane over there. I have some Survivor teams, and I still just don't care to sweat. Like, if we get deep, I'll care a bit.
Then you'll start to... Is football the sport you tend to watch the most, or no? You just...
There's no sport.
None of them.
Golf.
Golf?
Golf majors and tennis majors, those I enjoy.
Okay.
Those I legitimately enjoy.
Did you watch the U.S. Open?
Yeah.
That was great.
Yeah.
I was surprised how well, what's his name, played.
Like, I watched Alcaraz versus Novak.
Yeah.
And I watched Alcaraz versus the final.
Yeah.
And I watched the women's final as well.
Do you have a player you tend to root for?
Not in tennis. I like Alcaraz, but I don't really care that much. And then for golf, I like McElroy a lot.
Who did Alcaraz beat in the finals again?
Yannick.
Yeah, those two are going to be like...
Yeah, they're going to be 1 and 2.
1 and 2 for like the next 10 years.
Yeah.
The last ridiculous. 2.5 years, it's just been the two of them. It's just 1 and 2, 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 1 and 2. In golf, I like McElroy a lot. He's the only player
Notice
that
this
I
very
legitimately always
large
root for.
3/4 pot bet.
So glad to see him win the
by
Masters.
Hickey.
That was great.
Immediately putting he in an
And for
uncomfortable
football, just
spot.
whoever we're rooting for in Survivor, and that's it. And I'll watch those games occasionally, but even then, I usually don't watch. Just don't bother.
Tennis, I like Felix. He never wins anything.
No.
Felix Auger-Aliassime. Yeah.
Does he go deep occasionally at least?
Not really.
No.
He's kind of a little bit of a choke artist. But.
Yeah.
And a really masterful fold, honestly, from middle pair with some backdoor equity there.
Cheers.
Well done by he.
Like his forehand, nice topspin forehand, and I think he's a pretty classy guy.
All right, again, a look at the upcoming schedule. 3 5Ks at Venetian that qualify for the PGT coming up on September 14, 15, and 16. Don't miss out on the satellite for the Poker Masters 5K 1 million showcase, followed, of course, by the showcase 5K buy-in. And then a whole slew of events all through the end of September and October. Lots happening on the PGT as we gear up for the end of the season. Once again, thanks everyone for tuning in. We're playing down to the final 23.
Like, I think even if we do get a good
we are
Survivor squad,
rapidly approaching that number.
Actually watch it, because then I'll
as
start
it
to care too much.
stands, I think we are down to 28 or 27.
I'll just consider hedging.
And, Giacomo Puzzi here, the short stack at
So
the
you have
table
no
on 46K.
favorite football player?
No.
And I'm going to assume that we're going to have some short stacks on the outer
When I was
tables
a
as
kid,
well.
I did.
Who was your favorite player as a kid?
I was a Vikings fan, so I really liked Randy Moss and Gary Johnson. Till he missed that field goal versus that was versus Falcon? First one that he missed? When he blew his perfect year.
Tell you what, you have a very well-coached team right now.
That was Vikings?
Yeah.
Who's your team, Kane?
Eagles.
Eagles, that's right.
Yeah.
You have,
Yeah,
you have a favorite player?
Mr. Philadelphia, King Callis?
My favorite player in the league is probably Aaron Rodgers. But I just think he's very, very, very underrated football player.
I like Brady a lot, too, when he was playing.
Are you a sports watcher,
Anyone
Tristan?
like women's soccer?
Yeah, absolutely. Just when it matters. Though.
Don't be still.
Right.
I like playoff games.
That's all I got.
I like
really
deeper into
cool.
seasons.
Are you a bandwagoner?
No, not at all.
The same teams always?
Yeah, I'm a Florida guy, so I like my shitty
Actually have
teams.
a soccer team
The
I
Dolphins.
enjoy.
We haven't been good in forever.
US.
27 left.
I was going to
23
say, yeah,
making it.
we're approaching.
the
more
Heat.
well-known.
We had our years.
You had your run.
But I only
So
like them because
You had
of the TV
06,
show.
and then you had the
Wrexham.
the three big men.
Yeah, that was
Wrexham?
awesome. You
Yeah,
know,
the
I'm a
team that
UM
Ryan
guy.
Reynolds and,
I went to
McEwan
UCF,
owned.
so I'm a
Okay.
Golden Knight there. So yeah, I like
There's
my
a TV
teams, but you know, I'm no
show called,
bandwagoner.
Welcome to Wrexham.
What about
just like sports.
our local Golden
Very,
Knights?
very good.
Of course.
Welcome to
Yeah.
Wrexham.
Yeah.
How could I not be?
Fantastic.
Extremely good. It's really
You
funny.
know,
It's really wholesome.
and it helps that the mascot
Kind of shot a little similar.
continues
how Ted
on from
Lasso
my
was.
college
I was gonna say,
tradition
so
of the
Yeah, it's
Golden
a little bit
Knights.
like Ted, but it's done like
Wasn't there?
documentary style, and it's the two
Isn't
of
Bill
them
Foley
bought a
also
struggling,
attached to
well, football
your
team,
university,
soccer team.
or
Bill Foley.
the owner of the
I
Golden
won't
Knights?
spoil it for you.
Really?
but,
No,
yeah.
well, I'm saying where do
It's very
the Golden
much so
Knights
worth watching.
in two places? I thought maybe there's a
It's very
connection.
endearing.
I don't know.
And they actually.
Well, if there's not a connection, there's probably a lawsuit
like they put their
about the
heart and
usage of the
soul
name.
into it.
Interesting.
They don't.
Yeah, maybe
Way
there's
too
a
much
difference
money into
with
it.
college
They love
and
the city.
professional, where they get to.
Man, I just gave up
Intertwine.
on Hulu too, like 2 or 3 months ago because there was nothing on. Now I'm gonna have to resubscribe.
It's worth
I
it.
hate when that happens.
It's worth it just for that show. It's also worth it.
You know,
for
kind of
Alien
like
Earth. That is so
poker.
good. That is it's.
You like to
that is
watch the
great.
best of the best compete.
Alien Earth, the new Alien TV
So I
show.
think, you know, that really gets summed up when you get deeper into seasons and
If
closer to
you've seen any of the
championships
Alien-
and big moments. You know, I'm not a tennis guy, but like the players we're talking about, the U.S. Open in the last week,
Right.
I watched a couple
If you
matches.
saw
That was
Alien
fun.
Resurrection, it's,
I'll
I
be
think it's
watching
a
this
good place.
Canelo Crawford boxing
It's
match
very
tomorrow
similar how
while I
that
make
was
the
done.
money of this
Same timeline.
3,300.
Can I see your stack? Thank you. I just need to
275, yeah.
take a glance.
I'm gonna guess your favorite player is Fred Warner. I'm gonna guess your favorite player is Warner.
All time?
Yeah.
All time? Wow. I mean, I gotta say Joe Montana.
Old school.
Old school. If I'm gonna go like all time. But right now, I mean, I love Bosa. Nick
Yeah?
Bosa, yeah, huge Bosa fan.
Green 10 here, 28K in the middle. Hickey made it 10,000. Laplante
Montana was
called and
quarterback for 49ers.
gives up right here.
Yep. Hey, nailed it.
Crushed it.
See, I know football. I know some names. I got a couple.
All-time favorite baseball player? Bumgarner.
He's up there. All of
his
them.
World
Lincecum,
Series was
Bumgarner,
ridiculous.
all of them. Matt Cain.
That World Series was the most impressive performance by a player I've seen in the World Series.
Yep. He's up there.
That was before it was a normal thing to like put a pitcher in, a starting pitcher in.
Barry Bonds for me is really high up there.
Yeah, I mean, it's ridiculous.
It's insane. But maybe Ken Griffey Jr. Might have been my favorite of all time. I was a huge Ken Griffey fan.
I love how Kane brings the
So much
conversation
I
to
even
some
had the jersey,
sports
which
talk
is
here
like-
as the night
I wouldn't buy other teams' jerseys.
grows late.
But I just love Ken Griffey Jr. so much.
That was my first fitted hat when he used to wear the one
yeah.
backwards. You
Right.
know, that was the coolest hat. I
And
was so
Moreno,
pumped to have it.
3 bets to 78,000. Callis quickly gets out of the way. I mean, we're at the stage determined now where, you know,
Where
And then
shove,
football had
reshove
a
for
McNair jersey.
the
I
3
love
bet
McNair.
shoves are
Stevie McNair.
definitely
Yeah, Stevie McNair is awesome.
a strong weapon. Callis and
I
Giapuzzi
used
both
to-
on the
when I
short
was in
side
grade
here,
school,
but
we,
other players could be in
I was
trouble
in Phoenix
quickly.
and
He
they
on
had,
30 bigs, Moreno on
some famous
24
baseball
bigs.
players
Those are
and
in no way
golfers,
secure
and
stacks,
One of my good friends
as we are
was,
5 off
Ryan
the money.
Sandberg's son. We were in
Oh,
the
sorry,
same class.
4 off the money.
I didn't know who he was, and then we used to like go to his house, and he lived in like this beautiful home. And I remember walking into his trophy room, and it was like all these like trophies everywhere. I was like, "Your dad's like important or something." It's my claim to fame. I knew Ryan Sandberg's son when we were like 10.
Wow.
Oh, whoops, sorry. I missed it.
Did you meet his dad?
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
He makes
I remember
12K
taking a shower at
with
his house one time, and I couldn't figure out how to
4-3
turn the shower
of
off because there was
clubs.
so many like knobs
Callis
and stuff.
moves all in with Queen Jack of Hearts.
Great find here with 13 big blinds. Probably one of the worst hands.
little
He's going to
memories.
jam maybe the Jack 10 suited, the Queen Jack
That
suited.
is very specific.
Yeah, I mean, it was so fancy. It was so fancy. Yeah, because Phoenix has a lot of, because of the spring training, and then they have a lot of golfers too that live there.
Is that where you grew up, Phoenix?
I mean, I spent some years there. I wouldn't say I grew up there.
Golfers. Pretty sure in the PG or in the WPT Venetian 5K at the end of the series, I played with Sergio Garcia.
Yeah, he's been playing poker for a while, hasn't he?
Yeah. I was like,
He's been involved in a lot of hands.
I'm trying to place them.
But 7-6 of spades is not gonna
That's the thing. I was like, oh, that's
be on the list for him. Not in this situation.
I just saw the name Sergio. I'm like, yep, that's it. Yeah, because I remember seeing that he was playing.
Folds around to Rachel here in the small blind, and I mean, Queen 6 is good enough to go with her short stack. It might feel a little bit uncomfortable,
One time many years
but
ago,
you're just
and
hoping you run into, you know, a hand that's going to fold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
And wow,
Wow.
she makes an unbelievable fold given the results.
And I was like terrified because I was like, this guy's a world champion.
I would have been
This is the first time
possibly
I ever played with, like,
bustoed
someone
there.
who was like really.
Oh, so you were like near me.
Oh yeah, and I was like, dude, this guy's fucking. He just won the main event.
Did he film? I kicked you under the
And
table.
yeah, I mean, you know,
Like
he played.
How long have you
Not
been
like a pro or
playing,
whatever.
Like seriously for? I guess you have to be at.
Oh yeah, I've been playing poker
20
for over 20 years. Yeah.
Yeah, 20-some years. So I'm at 16 full time. You've got to have me beat.
Catfish poker. Although I like the big table, it sucks for the dealer. That is true. You do need some assistance from the players at these larger
Poker
stream
dinosaurs.
tables for
It
sure.
is massive table. It really is. By the way, if you ever play in the Venetian Poker Room, you can just walk up to the set.
18.
18 for you?
Have a little look through the window.
So 16, 18, you're at what, 20?
And
I started with
Rachel
Moneymaker.
gets rewarded here.
That's when I started playing. So the 2003.
We're going to shove a top of range hand on the button.
No. I started.
And he is going to snap call. Ace-7 versus Ace-Queen. Good situation for Rachel to double up here with day 2 in sight.
Maybe 15 years.
We're 4 bust outs away from advancing. Let's see if she can keep the dream alive here.
A she versus a he.
Wow, clever. I like
you.
that. Here comes the flop. Jack 8-3 rainbow. Very clean. He just has 2 outs, 7 of spades, and 7 of diamonds.
And now it's over.
And now it's over. Yes, the queen seals it. So she's gonna get her first double up here.
Girls rule.
I hope she finds a way to make a deep run. Qualifier, as you mentioned, Tristan, documents some of her journey on Instagram. You also mentioned.
Yes, I saw that she won a satellite.
Both of us are about 16. Keen's at
Give her
18.
page a shout. People can follow
At
along.
Felt Fatale.
Felt Fatale. Great name.
No, today it was going to be like, don't let me tell Dennis that you busted me.
And again, a member of Pocket Queen's crew. It's a female poker club. I think, like I said, I believe started by Victoria Lifshitz. Shout out to her and Octopi Poker crew. And yeah, they
I stopped
basically have
ago, so for me it was
lessons,
10.
coaching, group meetings, you know,
still
a
play
community
somewhat.
for
still play.
ladies
I mean,
to
you're
study
Not full-time.
and get better at poker and
You're
feel a
part-time
part of the
ish.
community themselves. So
You're playing random
shout out to
3K
them.
or-
And yeah, hopefully they get me back to do
You
some
live
more
here?
coaching with
No.
them, as I've done in the past.
You're playing a random
don't live
3K
here.
in Vegas.
I know.
And
Puerto
she's
Rico.
sporting the cool little logo there. I like that on the hat. She's got another hand.
Still love it some.
Probably just want to start playing some
Did you fly
raising
just
here,
for
but
this, or?
No.
we're going to shove
I didn't
15
get
bigs.
that.
I think from the cutoff, this hand class does enter
I don't think there's
the
any wrong
realm.
that I did. So I was
Yeah.
So
not hating on
if
it.
she does
No,
shove it, I
I
wouldn't
wouldn't.
mind.
I may have.
But
been
maybe she's got
gone
other
and forgot
ideas.
If I didn't have something here.
Jimmy, you're gonna
Okay,
play some
comes
other
with the
stuff
raise.
next week, though.
There's a thing there. No, I miss back in the day, man. The games were.
And
was
you know,
so
it would have been
different, like,
interesting,
before there
right?
were
What if she
solutions
shoved
and
to your
people just
Remco with
figuring
Queen
it out
Jack
on the
suited?
fly,
Would a hand like
everybody had
Ace 10
different
suited ever hit the
style.
muck for a
Those are the
15
days
big
I
blind
miss.
shove from someone that you
Yeah, brain
perceive
solver instead of
on the tighter side?
EO solver.
I just think Ace 10 suited is too strong.
Possibly, but again, you know, it's all on
Yeah, I
your
remember
assumptions
when
of
they
your
didn't have,
opponent.
like,
Right.
poker trackers
But
or
look, she min
training
raises,
sites.
so
I mean, maybe
now
they had training sites. I don't know, but I
she's
remember
not
Bart
going to have a
Hansen
lot
had
of bluffs,
podcast.
but she probably has
It was
value
one of my
hands.
earliest like introductions.
Right? What does she do if
to
she has queens, jacks,
hearing
kings,
someone talk
aces,
about
ace,
poker.
king? So,
I think Card Runners has been around since maybe.
you know, if Hickey
07,
didn't have as many chips,
06,
I could
05,
consider, you know, at this
05.
stage of the
Probably
tournament,
one of the
maybe just
first.
pitching jack nine off
It
there.
was like a blue fire poker, I think.
Yeah, maybe
10, 7, 6, 2 hearts.
Gotta be one of the first, somewhere around then.
And McEwan, who already was ahead,
Yeah, back
now
then,
with
Card
top pair,
Runners
top
was the
kicker, and
first,
backdoor,
and then
nut
Lego
clubs.
Poker came
Oh
around.
yeah, Lego.
Wait, was Chewy a part
Aaron
of that?
Jones.
AE Jones.
AE Jones.
Yeah.
But was Chewy on board as like one of the coaches there?
Maybe.
I can't. Thought maybe. 2 months, 2 million. That was a cool poker piece of nostalgia.
Yeah.
For 13K from McEwan here.
That was a fucking.
That's one of the
I
best.
should
Good shot
rewatch
for
that. I haven't
Hickey.
seen that in probably 15 years or how.
I never made it through it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, interesting
I
hand
haven't
here
seen it
for
forever
Hickey.
either.
You got all the 8-9 possibly here. You got more 2-pair combos. You got the jack of hearts. You got one of these jack high hands that's not going to win a showdown, so maybe you start bluffing now. You could probably rule out pocket 10s and maybe pocket 7s from McEwan's range and all the overpairs since he didn't 3-bet. So this is why we see Hickey contemplating so long, and he just hits the muck.
McEwan picks this one up without
Yeah, it was all cash
much
for me.
resistance.
Really?
Yeah. And I'd come in and donk off in the Sunday tournament.
All right, we're going to go out into the main room again to have a little gander to see who is low on chips, perhaps. We're rapidly approaching the money bubble in this event.
Sam Laskowitz getting a little nervous. Someone looking over his shoulder while he's texting.
Dustin Ionati there with a stack. He looks very comfortable. Panning on over to the table closest to our streaming room, which you can see in the back there.
An all-in.
All in happening here.
And we're grabbing chips, maybe.
Yeah, so
Those
26
majors
players
would just
remaining.
pop up on a random side, and they'd be like insane. They'd be so good.
Yeah.
It'd be like some like 500, 250K,
Three
or
eliminations
300K.
away
That was
from
just like, and then you always
the
have
money.
your ones that you just ran so pure into.
All right, chat. What's going on in the chat this weekend? What do you guys have planned? If you're joining us here, me and Remco tonight.
I should have you over at the house so you can practice what it's like to have a baby.
I didn't even.
Here he
start
goes.
live, really. Like, seriously.
I do need practice.
I
I
know
will
you
tell
need
you
some
that.
reps. You need some reps.
We played a lot.
It's
of
it's a trip. Man.
I
When I
can
moved here is when I started
trust me.
actually
I went to baby boot camp last
Same-
week. I
same.
went to birth camp the week before, and
Where was the baby
We
boot
played
camp?
against each other way more than what I thought.
Summerlin Hospital.
I'm sure we
Okay,
played
yeah, at the
against each other
hospital,
way
yeah.
more than
Yeah.
what I thought, so.
And man, what a
First site I played on was
life is a
Cape
trip.
Poker.
That's all I gotta
yeah, I
say.
played on
Life's a
Cape.
trip.
Yeah.
You know,
And
just
when I
blessed to
joined,
be
it was
here.
about
Right.
6 months
But when you
after
start
they stopped doing
exploring
the thing where they
this
would have
life of
a tournament,
parenthood
like,
and bringing another
once every
person
couple
into the
months where
planet,
They gave
I
away
mean,
equity in Cape
what
Poker.
happens to the-
That's why it was called Cape Poker.
what
because
women
you
go
could,
through is just
win part of the
a
cake.
miracle.
Really?
Yeah.
But the
know that.
responsibility
Yeah.
bestowed upon
incredible.
parents.
I, had no
I mean,
idea.
wow, what a life, man.
The joke that my
That's
wife and I made when we took our son home was, I can't believe they let us go home with him just like that.
Yeah,
Paradise
it's-
Poker.
Yeah.
It really is
was a
unreal.
good one.
It won't hit me until it happens.
Oh, yeah.
That's actually very true. Yeah, you have no idea until it happens. All right, maybe the final hand before the break here. Still 3 eliminations remaining before the night is done. So we are not done just yet. Ace, Queen, 5 on board here. McEwan pairs his queen. He's the initial raiser. Laplante with a Broadway draw. A clean Broadway draw, that is. He's going to make the call, come along and see the turn. Laplante looking for a jack. Instead, we see the ace pairing.
Likely to go check at this point. McEwan with a very weak kicker with his queen.
River card is the king of hearts, and now Laplante gets the check mark. And he decides to check. He goes check, check, and Laplante gets the table, the winner, and it's been the level of Laplante.
I guess we could chop.
Up to 280,000 chips. We are going on a short little break. You can see it on your screen. We have 3 eliminations left before the night is done, but we are not there just yet. Thanks so much for watching, everyone. Refresh those beverages, and we'll see you in 15 minutes.
This is Tommy LaRosa, coming to you live from the Venetian Poker Studio inside the Venetian Poker Room on level 2 of the Palazzo Grand Canal Shops, with some exciting updates in September for our cash games and tournaments all month long. Join us in September for our September cash game promotion, our $300 Take It or Risk It promotion. From 10 a.m. to 2 a.m. daily, if you've got the high hand in any 30-minute qualifying period, you'll be awarded a $300 cash prize. But you can risk it. If you want to take a chance at our drawing drum, you can draw a cash prize envelope at a chance at $1,000, $2,000, $10,000, or even a $20,000 cash prize. Join us all month long in September for our $300 Take It or Risk It promotion. But don't forget about our Card of the Month promotion in September as well. The Card of the Month in September are 9s. If you have a pocket pair of 9s and you flop quads, you'll take home $500. And if you turn a river quads in September with a pocket pair of 9s, you'll be awarded $250. But it doesn't stop there for our Card of the Month, because you can also make a straight flush. If you make a straight flush with a 9 in your hand and any other card and you flop a straight flush, you'll be awarded $500 too. And if you turn a river a straight flush with a 9 in your hand, you'll be awarded $250. Join us all month long for our Card of the Month, 9s. But it doesn't stop there. Take a bad beat in the Venetian Poker Room in the month of September with aces full of kings beaten by a better hand, and you'll walk over to our drawing drum and select a cash prize envelope that has a prize anywhere from $250 to $5,000. That's right, bad beats pay in the Venetian Poker Room all month long. But it doesn't stop there. Join us in September for our Deep Stack Extravaganza 3 Poker Series, featuring more than $2.5 million in tournament guarantees. That's right, all month long through October 5th, join us for Deep Stack Extravaganza 3 inside the Venetian Poker Ring. If you're a tournament player, our PGT Venetian Las Vegas Classic is ongoing right now. $3,300 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. Join us through September 15th. You're not going to want to miss this event. Feature tables will be streamed each day, with day 2 inside the Venetian Poker Studio and day 3 being live streamed inside the Venetian Poker Studio. Join us now through September 15th for our $3,300 buy-in, no limit hold'em, PGT Venetian Las Vegas Classic, $1 million guarantee. Tournament players, but it doesn't stop there. Join us September 25th through the 28th for our $1,100 buy-in, no limit hold'em, MSPT Nevada Poker State Championship, $300,000 guarantee. That's right, MSPT is coming back September 25th through the 28th. You're not going to want to miss it. And if high stakes cash game action is your thing, you're going to want to join us every Wednesday on our very own YouTube channel, Venetian Poker Live, as we host a 100, 200 no limit hold'em cash game right here in this very studio. $20,000 minimum buy-in every Wednesday. Check us out at 6 p.m. every Wednesday in September on our very own YouTube channel, Venetian Poker Live. PLO cash game players, you're going to want to join us September 26th at 9 o'clock as Joey Ingram is back for his PLO cash game extravaganza meetup game. That's right, September 26th at 9 p.m. 1-2 PLO, 2-5 PLO, and 5-5-10 PLO cash games right here. You can join the waiting list via the Poker Atlas app or call the room and we'll get you on the waiting list. That's right, Joey Ingram is back September 26th at 9 p.m. Poker players, we've got something brand new and exciting. Come today and get your 25-ounce stainless steel bottle and stay hydrated while you play inside the Venetian Poker Room. Pick one of these up for $35 in poker rewards and you can fill it up at our self-service beverage station with your favorite soda or water. That's right, $35 in poker rewards. But if you haven't earned any comps, no big deal. These sell in our retail shops for the same $35 price. Come and pick yours up today.
0.2?
At that point, if you're still in the Squid Game, you might as well start shoving because you got to win one eventually.
And it's heads up between Boots and Nick right now?
Yeah, I did announce it actually.
Yes, you did. Okay, good. It's a
And Nick
courtesy
here trying to
announcement,
get
by the
out
way.
of the
It's not
Squid Game
required
by
for the
making it
viewers to say that,
5,200
but
with 6-2 suited.
We do appreciate when they do.
6-3 for Boots gets out of the way.
I'll try and defend you, bro.
Try
to defend you.
Jeremy comes
I need
along
you
with
to
ace-10.
root for 7 of clubs.
Ooh, got it.
Oh, Nick's on a mission for this one.
Ace-10-3. This might be costly if Nick tries to really fight for this one.
Well, I think he's going to. He's got one of those types of boards that, as the person who put in $5,200, is going to want to represent.
Well, maybe the
Under more.
4 of diamonds would be a nice card.
No problem.
I'll take any diamond.
Instead, we get a deuce, so Nick does pair up. Action goes check. 5 of spades on the river. Let's see if JRB wants to stay tricky here, knowing that Nick wants to win his way out of the Squid Game. But instead, JRB is going to come out swinging. Donnie, would you have liked to see him check here? Nick has to bluff if he.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking of. Is that you just can really let Nick hang himself here. I know he did check back on the turn, so maybe that's telling JRB, this guy's slowing down a little bit. But you know, I think you can just really let him bomb the river. Is he going to call?
Oh, wow.
He calls.
Nick Salem with the hero call, and JRB gets a ton of value, and Boots will be happy with this because the Squid Game is still
10
on.
clubs was better than the 7 of clubs, all right? I protected you.
That was a big one for JRB.
He's loosened up a little bit.
28.
And he's going to try and punish here from the straddle. Nick will go see a flop. Rampage gets out of the way. Welcome to Joe Ingram in the chat. Good to have you with us. He says, road to 5K subs is heating up a little closer every day. But we won't be happy with 5K. We want 10K.
When's Joey going to be in the game?
Yeah. Get on the phone with JRB. I heard Joey is now a 2-card specialist.
That's what I mean, right?
He has
get in there.
He has forsaken his old love.
Yeah. Well, you made a pair now, Nick. I mean,
a pair
can't fold.
A pair is good enough. I'm sort of surprised at Oaken on numerous occasions now, checking flop as the initial raiser and then betting the turn on what has looked like an inconspicuous card.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's. I mean, I think he should just be betting flops like this, right? But I also think that maybe he's thinking, well, in a way, kind of like see where I'm at. Like, I'll just check, and if he checks back, then I have, I can just fire. Oh,
wow.
Snap call.
Oaken bets 17,600, and Nick snaps him off with 8-5.
What the fuck happened in this thing? What the fuck did I just miss?
You see the confidence I called him with?
I never seen you throw one chip.
Look at this. Welcome to the Nick Salem Show, ladies and gentlemen. And Boots here trying to evacuate himself from the Squid Game. Makes it 3,000.
Oh, here comes Nick.
Oh, Nick with the big stack. He's going to make it 10K. Music to the... Oh, and Rampage finds 9s. Sound the alarms. We might have a massive clash on our hands. And all-in announced for 27,800. Action back to Boots. double check the cards. He's also going to move all in.
I have a
Twice.
Yeah, sure. You're out?
Ace-10, where the fuck am I?
Nick Salem out of the way, folding ace-10.
Ace-10.
Rampage will be happy to hear that because it's going to be nines against ace-king. 66,000 in the middle.
He got me anyways. I couldn't play with.
I had 10 8 suited though.
Big one here.
I would love.
First board is for the Squid Game. Here comes the flop. Jack 4-8. You see the outs on the screen there. 2 aces have already been folded.
First what?
Turn card. Jack of spades.
No, huh?
Still looking safe. River's the 5 of diamonds, and Rampage gets the first one, and that means that Boots again, the loser of the Squid Game.
Hola, Chanchi. Buenas noches.
King, 9, 5, a set for Rampage. Boots looking for runner. It's not there, and Rampage winning 2 showdowns here with pocket nines, and he's up to 66,000.
This night for Boots has been something.
It's unreal.
It's unbelievable. Currently only 3 winners at the table. Nick Salem, Rampage is slightly up, but up, and JRB. Three ways here, Jack 7-4. Top pair for JRB. Oaken's got a gutter.
JRB's going to raise it up to 8,000. Yep, of course. Ogun's going to come along and make the call. Building a real...
Now we're playing the game,
Man,
boys.
if a 9 comes, oh.
6 of spades on the turn. JRB has to continue firing.
Why did he check?
Yeah, why would you give Brian Oaken a free card who could be in there with just about anything? You got to charge him.
Oaken possibly thinking about betting here with the double gutter, but checks back.
Oh! It does
There
come in.
It is.
And JRB again with the check. Brian Oaken with a well-disguised straight on the river, 20,000 in the middle. I would not be surprised to see a very sizable bet here. Are we going to see the bobblehead?
Overbet maybe?
Yep.
There we go.
27,000 is the bet.
I'm gonna get rid of this ugly shit anyways.
I'll take it.
JRB losing a huge one. 74,000 going to Brian Oaken.
Now they're expert. You
This
got
could
no
be trouble
chance.
right
If you
here. Look,
start to deliver
Nick
your hands,
flats
that
with
shit
the
is gone.
aces.
Oh.
They should.
Welcome back for what could be the final level of the night. We are on day 1B of the PGT Venetian Las Vegas Classic. Only 3 more eliminations before the night is done, and all remaining 23 players will advance to day 2 on Sunday. My name is Rem Korenkema. Tristan Wade still alongside me in the booth, even though he has to be back here at 11 a.m., which is 12 hours from now, for his own day 1 flight.
I told everybody else there, you need
still
to,
in the mix.
Still in the
you need
mix.
to
I'm a
figure out
grinder,
how
baby.
To allow somebody who's lives
Studying
in Puerto
your
Rico
opponents
to
for
sign
day
up to
2.
play when they're in Pennsylvania. They still haven't figured that out. I've been trying to join.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've been trying to join forever, and I can't.
Okay, what will we see here?
Crazy.
Ken Callis.
I think it's just a software problem.
Moves all in with A7 of
Doesn't
diamonds.
allow you to select Puerto Rico, and nobody wants to solve it.
How much is it?
Moreno, inquisitive.
80.
Moreno
All the
always
other
inquisitive.
Pennsylvania rooms obviously allow.
Indeed. This is a tough one, but this could also nip Moreno in the butt if he loses his pot to whatever holding Callis might have here. Thanks for bearing with us, Christy, and it will. G-Poker asked about his plans for the weekend, to work this weekend, and then come to Venetian to play poker and some cash games. All right, G-Poker, let's go.
I love how Christy talks about watching the stream as a mandatory task. Cannot go to bed before she finds out who makes day 2. And Moreno makes the call. Much love, Christy. Appreciate you for always hanging out and helping out. Callis at risk again, but things looking good for him now.
Yeah, I messaged him on Twitter back when I was trying to get on there originally.
So far, so good.
Some time ago, but
these hands can end up being chopped quite a bit if we
tried to
get
on there right when they open.
A board over an 8.
Pennsylvania at the time.
Think of Moreno's day. Like soaring high, dominating the table, and now all of a sudden at risk of either a departure or perhaps making day 2 with a very small stack. For now, nothing is certain. Jack of spades on the turn. Moreno in search of a 5 or a 3, or else Callis will double. River card is the 8 of spades. And Kane Callis will double up again.
Yeah, they had a rough start.
He's got a real stack now.
He does.
Yeah, that was
and
probably a bad
Moreno,
time to, try to get on.
9 bigs, 8 bigs, excuse me, 8 bigs there.
Yeah, the start kept
yeah,
getting
he's had
delayed.
quite the day. Up and down roller coaster of a day.
I got there.
You know, things were really going his way.
Initial launch time,
And then a little bit of
kept
adversity
getting
as of
back.
late.
And then when they did launch, there was a bunch of issues. And
Brian Laplante's
in
been
Pennsylvania, I play on all
a dominating force here at the
Yeah,
feature
online
table.
sites.
But yeah, I would just message him and 'cause I like playing on there a lot. I mean, obviously I'm a little biased, but I enjoy the software a lot. It reminds me a lot like Full Tilt kind of does.
Okay, yeah, Full Tilt was my favorite.
Just like kind of cartoony and fun and enjoyable, and then they have some unique features. All in.
And Laplante.
This is what you get. And Moreno is not folding ace-9 here.
Nope. You know Laplante's not going to be top of range. He's going to have more weaker stuff like this. So we're just going to flip it. And if Moreno doesn't win this flip, he's out the door.
Moreno has, I mean, you can see it in his eyes. I mean, this guy has, of course, seen it all. But still, when you have quite a dominating start of the day, and mind you, he also played on day 1A.
Honestly,
you sort of hope to cruise to that next day, but so far it's not looking too good. And a 3 on the flop gives Laplante a set, and Moreno now looking for runner to stay alive. The 10 does give him an option here.
Good luck, guys.
7 for the straight, but it doesn't come in, and a 4 on the river seals the deal for Andrew Moreno, and we are now 2 off the money. Wow, I mean, I didn't see that coming at all.
Did you get a legit cheesesteak when you were out there?
Painful. That is tournament poker.
Not Gino or Pat.
Right in front of our face there. Skill game hoodie, melting, happy face. Like, that's it. Like, you know, he battled all day. He's 3 away from the money. He's in for 4 bullets.
Absolutely incredible.
And he loses a couple big hands to bust on the bubble, basically.
Yeah, a friend of ours who grew
rough,
up there.
but good game. He'll be back tomorrow.
Brought it to us, so
and he's a true pro, right? Like,
we got it maybe 40
good game.
minutes after.
Yeah, I'm a little disappointed, but
sandwich breads
I'll
I've ever
regroup,
had.
and I'll see you guys in the
Angela's is
morning.
one of the best.
I feel he'll be back tomorrow again
Burley's
with the
Grace
same
is
attitude.
the best, but it's like 40
looking
minutes
to
Philly
once again run up a big stack.
by Lake Levittown.
But yeah, we walked between 3 to 10
I mean, it just
miles
goes to
a day.
show
You
like
don't
how
use a car to go to,
steadfast you have to be to do this for a living.
Yep.
There's just so
Like, we would
much
walk from
pain
Queens Village
and
to
torture
the market downtown all the time.
and just
We'd walk the Italian
swings
market all the time. We just walked the city.
you have
It
to
was great. I
embrace.
loved it.
Yep.
We were there from September through November.
And he is going
So
to
just
take
when it
this one
started to get
down.
cold, we left.
If you're just catching us on this late
was
night
just
here,
perfect.
2 more bust outs, and then
It
the
was
day is done. Day
affordable,
1C
it
streaming
was
tomorrow at 7
so
p.m.
nice.
Pacific time. Donnie back on the
The
call.
place we were staying at was attached to a coffee
Put in
shop,
his
and
place by
behind
the
that
deck.
was a burger spot.
Unfortunately.
One of the nicest things is all the food there was very affordable. Like even like the Vegas local spot, obviously it's not as expensive as the strip stuff, but even the food there was half the price as stuff here, or like 40% less. It's just nice to go to like.
Impressed with Hickey's game today.
A bar.
He's been just very steady.
Get like a
Granted, we saw him with a big stack, and
I was going to say the only thing that I think of when I think of
my
Hickey's play
husband and I,
today
we
is
ordered Chinese food 2
he
days
could
ago,
have busted
and it was
Francis
$85
Anderson when he
for
flopped
a
Trip
cheap Chinese
Kings.
spot.
Oh my god.
Possibly.
Yeah, for cheap Chinese.
Very
food.
bad run out overall there.
That's of course.
And we got
It doesn't
a lot
help
of food, but-
the way the cars ran out, but.
We didn't order for
But
10
aside
people.
from that, very steady. We haven't really seen him in tough spots,
It was
but
off the strip. It wasn't a nice place.
he also hasn't gotten too in the mix per se.
We ordered that in Philly, it would have been $50.
And this is probably another example where we see him just exit with a bottom of range holding after getting 3-bet from the small blind.
And there's no shame in that, right? I feel like oftentimes people who open hands like this feel compelled to call just because they have position.
And what's the main market there again?
Yeah, it's part of the game.
The
Look,
market.
I have I'm in a raise with this many hands.
Right.
This happens to be one of the worst ones. I get re-raised. You're going to get bluffed in this game.
I grew up in a suburb, so.
And that's okay.
I don't mind blanking on it. It was so nice though. I love going there.
And that's a balancing thing. That's a strategy
You
thing.
would
If
have
you're
needed
playing
the
a strategy
watching
game
Sports, though. I mean, that's
and you don't follow
Everybody
a
from Philly
strategy,
loves their sports.
well, then you're
I mean, we were
probably
within
doing
walking
something wrong.
distance of the stadiums.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, so you were in South Philly.
We were, if we could walk to South Philly.
Okay.
We were above the South Philly borderline. Like
Yeah.
a friend of ours, he was like, "This is the South Philly border," and like you could tell, like there was like definitely a slight difference.
Aces for
between the two,
McEwan.
but it wasn't.
Monster.
Did you go to a live casino?
Potential,
Yeah,
obviously.
Yeah, I went to both. I mean, obviously I was working for Bet Rivers, so.
Right.
But I played some series at live.
Where is Bet Rivers?
I mean, this could
mile
be an
and a
all-in
half
if
north
you
of
think your
Philly,
opponent's
mile north.
raised folding a lot, but I don't.
so
I like just folding honestly
yeah,
at this
east
stage of
side,
the
like
tournament,
up
and I
against
don't.
the
I think this is
Riordan.
probably a
Is it
better
in
option than an
Chester, or did it
all-in.
used to be
Just
Harrah's?
use it as a
Or
3-bet
is that-
bluff.
You don't know.
Up against like the.
But
there's,
yeah,
like,
you're running
the
into the
river
ones
Jersey right
here.
There.
Wow.
It's like a mile north.
I mean,
right there,
respect
right along the river.
he for
Oh, it used to be
trying at
Sugar
least.
House, I think.
He knows that
That
McEwan is going to
probably.
be really wide here with the bubble looming, but to risk these kinds of precious chips off the short stack is just like so painful.
Yeah, and McEwan should just slow play here. If there's one hand you can slow play, it's this one.
Yeah, I played some Poker Night in America games there back when it was Sugar House.
Oh, okay.
And this is immediately uncomfortable. You just were hoping to win the pot with a 3-bet with a6 off. Now you pray for some lucky flops.
Our neighbors.
Instead it comes king 10 deuce
really
with
old
2
gay
clubs.
couple who used to
And
be,
you just got to shut it down right here.
council members.
Can't afford to be wrong, right?
So they're giving us like the towns. for free.
I'm shrugging. I don't know. Like your opponent shouldn't have ace king. Your opponent shouldn't have kings. They shouldn't have 10s. So I don't fault he for betting here.
Wow, he's going to do it.
And now you'll just see the money get in. But, McEwan with the ace of clubs does not need to jam himself. He could just call and keep all these hands in, but he chooses the latter option of just moving all in.
And he will be left with 42,000 after he finds the fold here. Perhaps a bit of posturing, perhaps having to accept that this plan backfired and it might result in him being all in on the bubble.
I mean, this is a saving grace all in, I'm going to tell you.
Yes.
Like, McEwan, again, ace of clubs, very key card to keep trapping. So this could have saved his tournament life if he gets away now. But yeah, you might want to, go back and ask yourself, do I really need to play a6 offsuit? Can I just give the chip leader, the pot pre-flop and keep my 100K?
Right.
And, it's, I've been guilty of making these mistakes as well. So I guess that's why I'm a little critical.
We all have.
Yeah. I mean, if there's any time where your stack matters the most, it's on the immediate bubble.
Well, he lets it go down to 42K, and Jaco Puzzi on 49,000. So we got 2 short stacks right here, center stage on the feature table. I do not know if there's anyone shorter out there on the outer tables, but I mean, these stacks are both sub 10 bigs, 2 players to lose. We are focused on these 2 players at our feature table.
Did you get a chance to go into any of the high-end spots in Philly, restaurants, or no?
We did this Japanese place that was phenomenal.
Morimoto, maybe?
No, not that high-end.
Say 12,000?
Tens for Laplante.
It was
straight back to business.
Probably top 3 highest rated Japanese place in the city, but it was wasn't like a high-end place. It was like brand new. It had only been open like a year and a half. To get a reservation was essentially impossible, but they took walk-ins, and getting walk-in was not difficult. You just had to sit in their like front bar area and wait, and it was great.
Callis defending with 9-5 suited. It's King 3-10. Laplante flopping a set, and he can do no wrong tonight.
That's 60,000. But even like the random bar food and stuff we had was some of the best of that type of food we had, like
Nice.
I had before.
Yeah, some of the restaurants out there have really beautiful
great interiors,
ambiance and
yeah.
interior.
And
like the Del Frisco's with an old bank, and it's just like...
we ate, maybe we ate there? We ate
Del Frisco's?
something similar.
In Philly?
In Philly?
Yeah.
Is it like is that where they started? Or?
No, not Del Frisco.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
But it's just like, the architecture is so cool.
Oh, it's a cool building.
We ate,
Yeah.
we ate near there. We like walked past that and ate at a spot near
Okay.
it.
They have like a private dining room downstairs called the Vault
Ace
Room.
4 here for Rachel.
Yeah.
Yeah, we ate near there. There's
You
some
know,
of
those
the
are
old
very
town
tough
restaurants
spots to
were
navigate
really,
on the
really,
direct
really
bubble,
cool.
but
Yeah.
Is she supposed to be shoving there?
it's really hard to say.
I think the place we ate near that was...
I mean, that's why you're here. You're here to tell me. Tell me how to live my life, please.
Even though I masquerade as a poker expert, I am no, savant. There is just no answer to some of these questions. I just am not smart enough, and we don't have the right information. But it's mostly I'm not smart enough, Remco.
I can't see your second stack of blue.
But I would say that's a pretty good fold, in my opinion. I would think that's a pretty good fold. The one thing you have to ask yourself is, can she fold to the money? She probably can't fold to the money.
Esther's Kitchen.
She's losing 15K a round, and that's
I
every
tried to
6
get a
hands.
reservation last week when I got back.
But you also don't want to be shoving too wide an early position into too many players. So had she been on the cutoff or the button, I think that hand might come into play.
If you go in there, they stay open kind of late until like 10:45. You can order.
Okay.
If you go in there after 10, you can almost always get a seat at the bar.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Good enough.
Esther's Kitchen. Shout out to Esther's Kitchen out here. Some great Italian in the downtown,
Like homemade sourdough,
in the
right?
Arts District area, kind of downtown Las Vegas.
Get the
Main
just the
Street.
regular spaghetti. It'll blow your mind.
Really?
Just yeah.
Okay.
They're probably even...
I like classics.
The spaghetti. It's
They're
great.
probably
I want to
even
give
more
a shout out
popular
to the
now
whole
'cause
Arts
they were just on
District,
that
Main
episode
Street, Las
of,
Vegas.
Everybody
If you
Feeds
want to go
Phil,
bar
Somebody Feeds
hopping,
Phil, whatever.
the brewery's there.
Somebody
Main
Feeds
Street
Phil,
Provisions,
yeah.
fantastic restaurant. Good pie, some of my favorite
There's
pizza.
a handful of Vegas spots that were on there.
First
That
Friday
was the only one I'd
of every
heard of.
month.
The others
Fridays.
were
Love that.
Yep.
Really interesting.
Sometimes you just got to get
Somebody
off
Feeds
strip.
Phil.
When you have friends or family visiting, showing them
I haven't been
some
there either.
different Vegas vibes.
The best ribeye.
Velveteen
I've ever
Rabbit,
had.
cool
Really?
cocktail bar.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Yeah, cool. Vic and Anthony.
Yeah, I bet if a lot of tourists knew more of that area, it would be even more popular.
Abel Baker.
That's probably like the
Fun
best
brewery.
steakhouse
I think I've
experience
ever
I've
been
had.
to Golden Steer.
No?
Yeah.
It's not the best like steak I've had, but it's the best steakhouse experience I've had.
I agree with Ryan
just made a reservation at Golden Steer for January.
Say for 3 months from now.
You have to book it.
That's the closest.
You have to book
reservation.
it months and months in advance.
January. January
Because
12th.
It's legitimately that type of experience that you get.
I'm going to show
It
up on
is-
January 12th. and
They do, the table side.
McEwan, table for 4.
Table side, like.
I'm going to get there 10 minutes before he does.
Bananas Foster and
Yeah.
Cherry Jubilee. And
Sounds kind of like Lowry's.
And everything is perfect. Everything is just top notch.
The funny thing
we
about
got to sit in,
Golden
I think, the
Steer
Elvis
is
booth. So, like, Golden Steer has been there since, like, the 40s or 50s. And during that time frame, it was the restaurant.
Golden Steer was never a viral sensation like it is now. And I think it's because some social media buzz that was generated a while back. Because one of the first dates that my wife and I went on back in 2018, I want to say, maybe it was 2019, was to Golden Steer. And I literally made the reservations like 3 days in advance, right? So since then, post-pandemic, it has blown up like crazy with social media. Maybe they went viral on TikTok or something. But it is truly a one-of-a-kind Vegas experience. Like, it is really cool. They've been around since I believe the late 50s. Sinatra used to eat there. The Rat Pack, famous athletes. Some even have a booth there named after them for where they always used to sit. But it is definitely a must if you can get a seat there. But I guess according to Matthew McEwan, got to make reservations 4 months out.
Yeah, I haven't eaten there. I'm doing a little Googling.
I think I've been there like 4 or 5 times, but a couple of years ago, even before that, it wasn't that hard to get a seat. Meanwhile, 77K in the pot. Tournament check between McEwan and Laplante. McEwan with ace-7.
48.
He's got the winner here.
Where's the turn jack when you need it? I even bet my hamstring.
He bet 22,000 on the flop. That's what Ryan means by that.
Turn jack, we get to have a
Tristan
fun
Wade,
hand.
meanwhile, make a reservation for 2029.
I mean, I got in tomorrow. I don't know what these guys are talking about. They must not know anybody.
Delmonico's really good.
I haven't been there either.
I'm not a big fan of their steak, but the lobster there is like unbelievable. It's like the best lobster I've ever had, and it's like
That's so
I've gone
surprising to me.
multiple
These
times.
guys getting
Do
you
they fly
hungry
it in
yet,
daily?
Remco?
Good thing I
don't
just had a
know.
turkey
I
club.
think they just put crack in it or something. It's so good. Yeah.
It's butter.
Like after I
Kane.
have lobster there, then I go somewhere else and have lobster just to like test, and every time it's like, no, it's way better at Delmonico. Like I can't expect
Oh, that's surprising.
Yeah.
The sauces at Delmonico are all really good. The chimichurri here is like incredible.
They also serve a banana tableside bananas Foster. They make a great lemon drop.
I'll have to get the.
Oh,
you'll have to
baby.
remind me
This
of
is not the spot.
when we
Rachel
watch it.
does
Write it
shove
down.
King Jack off.
Oh, and the 9-8 gets in there from the big blinds.
I want to pause this because it's too.
He is going to
to
just try and spin this thing up, and he picked the wrong time because Hickey has aces.
Yeah, I don't know what everyone's thinking in this hand.
Wow.
Yeah, it's 23 pays.
You know, this is a spot where you really want to have fold equity if you're shoving or a really good hand, and I think King Jack off doesn't perform that well against an under the gun open, even if it's from one of the chip leaders. And then 8-9,
next time you're going
just
to be in
saying,
Vegas,
you know what,
if
I don't want to bag
far
a starting
enough
stack. I'm going to
book the
gamble
Golden State.
and just play tomorrow
Like,
rather
book a
than
table for enough people.
min cash or something.
Supposedly, if you
But
get there right when they open,
Hey,
you can get a bar seat.
aces has been cracked before. Let's see what happens.
But that's
with
at
that.
like 4:30.
The lobster talk continues while
You're welcome.
we might have a double elimination to end the night here. 70%
backpack on.
in a 3-way all-in is unheard
Not
of.
over yet.
Like if I book now for
Hickey in a dominating
All right,
situation
I got it. Nice playing with
as
you
we
guys.
await what
I
could
like
be
it.
the final showdown of the
He said he
night.
booked for the 12, which
If Hickey wins, the day is done.
But doesn't sound like
And it comes 7-7 deuce, as clean as it gets.
I'm not liking your chances.
I know.
Both players
I know,
in search of runner.
Yeah.
And the deuce on the turn is going to seal it. Jason Hickey just burst the bubble just like that. 2 players to the rail. We are down to 23. And that ends the night here on day 1B of the PGT Venetian Las Vegas Classic.
I mean,
Tristan Wade is throwing his hands in the sky. He cannot believe what he just saw.
I can't. I can't.
Legitimately.
You play for 12
best
hours, and
house
that's how you go out.
Yeah.
It wasn't crazy expensive.
Lessons will be learned.
You know, cut here used to be good, and it's not.
And these guys just
Cut
keep
was
rambling
one
on
of the
about
greatest
food.
steakhouses I've ever been to. I went one time and it
Wow,
was incredible.
what an
and I
unbelievable
never
way
went back.
to finish out the
I went
night
like 10 years
here.
ago, 8
And
years
all that
ago.
rests me to
And it
say
was
now is that I
amazing, and it's
want to
really
see
gone
you
downhill.
back here on day 1C.
The
Tristan
one
Wade will
I've
be in the
turned a lot of my
mix.
poker friends on to.
Myself and Donnie Peters on the call. 7 p.m. Pacific time, 10 p.m. Eastern. Late night poker action from Venetian. The final starting flight, during which we will find out what the first prize will be in this $1 million guaranteed event. For now, all that rests for me is to tell you, have a good night, get some rest. We'll see you again tomorrow for the final starting flight of the inaugural PGT Venetian Las Vegas Classic. Good night, and thanks for watching.